Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, what a day yesterday. What a day yesterday. I was still going until about, I want to say 2:30 a.m. And then I thought, you know what? I'm going to kill myself if I do this like every day. I need to get some good sleep. And then I slept until about from like 3 till 10. So I got a good 7 hours. I did see Terry. Good morning, Terry. Good morning, Robin. Good morning, Nyoken? Or Neokun? I feel like Nyoken was close, right? How you doing anyway? Yeah, I saw Double was still going, man, that guy. Holy shit, what kind of stimulants is that guy on? That's insane. There's no shot I am doing all-nighters, man. I need sleep. I function really, really badly on a lack of sleep. So hell nah. I'm not doing that. But props to him, because he's doing Dragon Rush, and I don't want to burn out. I'm going to take my time and hopefully just like not get bored of this account, because this is the account I want to get to Dragon, but like slowly, you know? Slowly, and then hop onto another account and do all that stuff. So last night, off stream, the only things I did when I ended stream was get some stats, like crafting, up to 74. We still need another 6 levels here to make a Fury, so we may do that at some point this morning. What else did I do? I did a couple crappy skilling tasks. I just did Death on the Isle now. And I took my tier 5 relic. So for anyone just joining stream, we took Nature's Accord in the end. I think I've decided the only change to the regular plan is that instead of reloading into Soul Harvest, I'm going to reload back into Grimoire for Piety. So that's the plan. That's the plan. And now we need to try and get a farm run done, because the sooner I can get farming up and running, the better, because I've got access to Zaya now. I unlocked Zaya as my first region. Cohen is a Dutch name. You can pronounce it probably on the lines of Cohen or Cohen. So close enough. Okay. How are you guys anyway? You all doing good? Just finishing my first coffee of the day. Lots and lots to do today. Lots and lots to do. So I figure spamming Guams until we can actually do super attack potions is probably meta for this, which is 40. So we could do that at 30. I reckon we could do that actually now, because now we have now we have Friendly Forager. Hold on. Where's all my farming shit? I want that in my seed tab. Growl. I want that in my seed tab. I want my watering can in my seed tab. I want... What else? Spade? I want that in my seed tab. Okay. Just to make life easier. So, first things first today. Do I have all my teleport relics? I've got Evil Eye, I've got Kettle Whistle, and I've got my Fairy's Mushroom. So I think we're chilling. GM Gecko, how you doing, buddy? Yo, Neil, how you doing, man? Fat Thumbs, you not completed it yet? Oh, Neil, it's going to take some time, bro. It's going to take some time. I'm not rushing. I'm not going for no rank 1 or anything like that. I'm just having a good time, and then we'll be jumping into a new account probably next week. All right, that is all the statues, I believe. Statues, am I right? Activate all statues of 80s. All right, what the fuck am I missing? I have this one. I have this one. I definitely have the Huey one. This one. I have this one. I must be missing one. Any idea? I must be missing one. No idea. Yo, Faramir, good morning. You should background start at least to get a jump, but on the next account? I don't know, man. I don't know. I will, but probably when we get more towards like proper AFK tasks. There's still so many active tasks to do. Look, we are taking our time. We're taking our sweet, sweet time. Castori? You think it's the Castori one? Is there a second Castori pendant? I have the Castori. I have this one. I have this one, I think. Hold on. It'll even show me on the pendant. Ah, yeah. It's the Teomat one. You're right. It's the Teomat one. Grinding out of Rune Axe, and I'm a lot of KC. Are you doing it at the Tree Spirits? I'm really avoiding that, man. I don't even think I'm going to bother, honestly. Quite a lot of mobs drop Rune Axes, right? I think it will be okay. We'll wait until we can get it through Slayer or something. All right, this is the last one. So what's on the docket today? Lots of perilous moons, fight caves for our fire cape. Also today, I want to do my first full Colosseum run. So we will be doing a wave 12 Colosseum run at some point. We're going to try and get as high up in the tiers as possible. We're going to try and get Hespori seed planted so we can do Echo Hespori today. They're the main kind of goals. They're the main kind of goals for today. So let's go see what's cracking down here. We can do our little farm run. Not going Zaya myself, so we grind. What are you going instead? Because Necreals in Tirunwin, Necreals in Mauritania, Necreals in Mauritania as well, if I haven't already said that. Mauritania, Tirunwin, and Zaya. All right, we still can't plant a Calquat seed, so we'll just go check our banana tree. Get a free task here. KTM? Oh, yeah, you've got 2 regions with Necreals there, bro. Hey, that's our first Hespori seed. It's huge. It's actually huge. All right, we'll get our pineapple planted. Sorted. And there's still no quick way for me to get to Nemesis Retreat, is there? Oh, wait, shit, I've got Fairy's Mushroom. What am I doing? I'm an actual idiot. This is so much quicker. I only just unlocked tier 5 before I went to sleep, so yeah. Gonna take a bit of getting used to having 3 teleport things now. All right, we'll get this planted. And we're chilling. We need to get some herbs planted, though. I think that's more important. Ortus Farm, is that the one? So we should have some Guams here. 10 times yield. This is going to be crazy, isn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, yeah, we can just plant Irrits. That's more than enough to get us to 40 Herblore. Pop our Irrit in. Hold up. Try get some transmute value. I totally forgot it did this last night until a friend told me, so... Totally forgot you could just transmute your compost up to ultra compost. Kind of crazy. Anyway, let's get the Irrit in. No. Where'd you snag that juicy rune plate? A Moxliatl, my friend. We did a lot of a Moxliatl. More than I care to admit. Okay, and then we transmute this up 2 tiers, or is it done now? It's already done. There's the ultra compost. Okay, beautiful. So that's going to be a lot of Irrits. I could just go to a bank now, honestly. Just quickly bash out my Herblore. Ah, I'm on my way to her. Nice. Transmute is so good. When I put a video up on YouTube saying this is the best League 6 relic if you know how to use it, I don't think I was... People were like, the Transmute Glaze is crazy. But I really don't think it is. I really don't think it's crazy to say it is possibly the best relic for all-round use. So many creative things you can do with it. I love that. All right, there's the 25 Guams. We may as well finish them. What's everyone else up to this morning? What other grinds are we on? Not abundance getting in the way. Holy. All right, we got 63 Guami boys. We can have 14 of those and those. And we'll just do the huge. AFK Thieving. Good morning, PS Rix. How you doing? Just hit tier 5, looking at getting my next area. Huge. Which one are you going for? Got King's Barrage, 1 KC? No fucking way, man. How was that 1 kill? Was it an absolute fucking struggle? Wildy bosses for me. Need that malediction. Yeah. It's a nice little bit of bonus stats there quite early, isn't it? Just found out about Bone Shard Prayer. It's insane, isn't it? The XP is actually crazy. Oh, get out my way, abundance coins, man. You just attack and move 2 squares and that's the whole fight? Yeah, but like, how was it without anti-venom or anything like that? Because I know that ice is a quote-unquote skill shot, so you can move it. But the other attacks, are they not just targeted right on you? Running around lost? No, what do you mean? You can toggle the coins off? I know. We're going to need a lot of coins, though. Because I've decided, based on some good feedback from the guys in Discord, that there is a better crafting method than doing Toki's gems if you have abundance. And it is just to buy the diamonds from the guy in Moral Wreck. So we're going to need a shitload of Tokkul to do that. But it's going to be quicker. It's going to be quicker to get us to 80 crafting, which we need to make our Fury, which we are also doing this morning. I did Echo KBD with Swordfish. You just got to dodge stuff. Oh, maybe it's not so bad, Dan. Then most attacks are skill shots. Some of the default fire attacks seem to follow me. Yeah, the default fire attack. Okay. But we're saying like the Venom one doesn't? Maybe they made it easy this year. I'm sure last year you could not avoid getting venomed. Unless you were just smashing anti-poisons as well. Couldn't you transmute gems up to Dragonstones? It's just hella slow, man. You can't transmute. There's currently a bit of a bug with transmute where you cannot transmute more than 10 items in your invent at a time. So if you're doing it at the gem stall, you're having to buy 10 emeralds, transmute them 3 times up to Dragonstone. And that is just a lot slower than just straight up buying the emeralds and crafting them. So I figure if we can just transmute once up to Dragonstone, it's even quicker. Although maybe we just stick at Diamond. Did we get to 40 at least? We did. We're 40. Okay. Cool. We'll leave that there. Probably time we make a gear tab, to be honest with you. We'll put this here. We'll put this here. This in here. And we need all our shit. This. Actually, do we need this? Don't think we do. Let's get everything we've got. All of these. And our 43 million coins. And we'll go and do that. Okay. Really annoying that you can only transmute 10 items at a time. Yeah, it's really annoying. Yo, Elizeth, how are you doing today? We are back with day 2. I managed to get a good 6.5-ish hours sleep, maybe 7, so it shouldn't feel too bad. Better than me staying up all night and then just honestly not being able to continue. Do we go Death Runes? Kind of rich, though. It's just going to be slower to buy 100 at a time versus that. You know, versus just straight up bleeding this. I think like 142k chaos is more than enough. Okay. We'll grab our Tokkul as well. Say that again. Wait, what did I say? Did I say sick? I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Wait, say that again. It's fantastic. Worst film of all time. Let's go here to Karamja, Fight Caves. Could do Karamja Easies quick to get better value, but I CBA. Nice numbers. For Onyx, you need like 20 to 30k chaos. For full obby and Onyx, it's 69k. I need 3 Onyxes. Oh shit. My bad, homie. Ah, we're killing you now. We're killing you now. I need 3 Onyxes. Emeralds are faster than transmute. Yes, I tested that last night as well. That's why we're not doing emeralds. We're doing diamonds right here. Holy shit, okay. An obby cape, we'll take that, I guess. That's pretty nice. Little bit of extra toggle in the pocket. It's gonna take a goddamn while to sell these. Why not? You deserve it after the Moxie. Yeah. Fuck, is that where all my RNG just went? Was it bottled up and I just used it on an obby cape? Oh no. That was a 1kc obby cape. Yes, yes it was, yeah. I didn't even mean to hit the guy. Only took me about 45 minutes cutting Ruby to 70. We need to go to 80, Terry, so XP difference is really quite long. And if I need Toggle anyway, I figure it's just a 2-in-1. It's just a 2-in-1. It's just nice. Did you manage to kill Echo Moxie in the end? Yes, we killed Echo Moxie. We did it 39 times. Hold on, should I pin the clip? Should we pin the clip of the emotional roller coaster that we went through last night? Unfortunately, I don't have the second clip of the back-to-back. So someone else is going to have to find that for me. But I do have the clip of... the emotional meltdown. Hold on. I'll pin it for you. There you go. I've pinned it there for you. Can we just see the clip on repeat in the corner of the screen? Yeah, you could. You could. And that was after, I think we were at 14 and a half hours. No. We're at 14 hours and 45 minutes straight at that point on stream. And we had been doing Moxie, I think, for 2.5 hours at that point. So I was losing the will to live because the Moxie kills were so slow. I wonder if it works here. Exclamation mark allegations. I sniped an obby shield on the one I needed for the pact. That's pretty dope. Obby shield, great item. Okay, do we think this is enough toggle? I don't think it is. How much do we need for an Onyx again? No, what the fuck did you get the item back? It's 300k for an Onyx. Oh. We're only a third of the way. I thought it was 300k. Oh my god, this is so slow. I should have really done this with death runes. In fact, I'm going to sell these as well, just so we can speed this up a bit. What the fuck did you end up getting the item back? Yeah, Chano, we went back. I had a meltdown for a couple minutes where I struggled to say even a single word. And then we just went back in, just sent it straight away. And we got the back-to-back somehow. And I'm 100% certain that was not like a pity back-to-back. That was just extremely lucky. So we got the back-to-back on literally the next kill. It was cinema. Just get the gloves? I could. But we're talking a 20-minute detour for something that will only take me 5 more minutes. Thank you, Modash, for the back-to-back. I'm telling you it was Modash. It was 100% Modash, was it not? We prayed to Modash midway through the kill. You called both drops. To be fair, Terry, I think you did. Wait, no, are you lying to me? Are you gaslighting me right now? Did you not say it's in 2 kills and it wasn't? Or did you actually get it right? Because each kill felt like a lifetime for me. They fucked Wildy this year, wasted my pick. Oh yeah, I should mention that actually. Friend of mine, Confused, messaged me last night and sent me a screenshot of a Slayer task. In the Wildy, you can get assigned Slayer tasks in the Edgeville Slayer dungeon. You cannot fucking get to Edgeville Slayer dungeon unless you have the Ancient Spellbook, or unless you just get really, really lucky with an Edgeville dungeon teleport tab from one of the Slayer monsters there. And even then, I don't think either of us are really aware at this point whether you can even get into the Edgeville dungeon the bit before the wilderness. Wildy lets you skip for free, no? Oh, does it? Let me message this idiot. Has he tried skipping? You can't even use the tabs without Ancients? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he got Earth Warriors, by the way. So pretty sure he can't get in there. I'm going to message him quick. Just in case. Bone shards. Confused. Here we go. Can you skip your Wildy task for free? People in chat are saying. There you go. Okay. I think we have enough. We almost... Actually, we don't. We don't have enough. I'm a fucking liar. We don't have enough. We have to keep going. We need 900k. So the plan for all of this tuckle is we need an Onyx amulet. So obviously we need a Fury at some point. However, in the meantime, a big power spike for this light build that I am committed to, thanks to you guys last night. We need a Berserker necklace. So that is another Onyx. And I figure we may as well put on a regen bracelet. It's a bit of melee strength. So we need 3 Onyxes. What demonic packs build are you running so far? I'm on light. Isn't Fury better without Obby armor? Yeah, we'll run the Fury for now. That's why we need 3. And then when we've done fight caves, we'll pick up the Berserker necklace with the full Obby. If you transmute hop seeds, you will end up with Asgarnia hops. Really? Interesting. Thinking of dropping the Dogger and going TMZ. You have made me worried about the lightweight melee build. It does struggle against some things in Valimor. However, I've got to be honest with you. If I was running this optimally, I would not have forced myself to do a Moxliato and Echo Moxliato. I just wanted to do it day 1. I just wanted it done. But I think if you really are doing light builds, you don't even bother with Moxie or realistically even really Moons. Because none of it really helps. You just go pick up the regions you want. You bash out tasks. You get your Slayer up. You get a whip. You get full Void or whatever strength bonus gear you can get. And you come back in a time where you can just destroy it with better gear. Moxie with Fury and Combat Bracelet is fine. I'm sure it is. It was fine for me in the end, but it was just... I just missed a lot of hits. Like, too many to count. It's the accuracy. As a crossbow build, I also skipped Moxie early, came back to it this morning, and did 30-second kills. Exactly. If you want to do it optimally, listen to Elliot. Just skip it. And I tried to say that in my, like, magic builds videos as well. Like, magic is not bad. Sorry if I ever gave you the impression magic was bad. All it means is you just skip the Valimor content and come back to it. Magic is incredible, but you need good gear and good upgrades. $50 tree spirit kills, no axe. Rip. What combat level are you as well, Salt? Because it only gets worse the higher your combat goes, right? How do you get Slayer in Wildy when the Master is in Edgeville? Cristilia is in Ferox Enclave. Okay, we have enough for our 3 onyxes. However, I just want to make sure we've also got enough to do some gem crafting because we need 6 more crafting levels, I think. So we're going to be buying diamonds from this guy. For crossbow, is Moxie fine with 100% max hit chance then? Is that what you had, Elliot? I'm pretty sure that's what Elliot said. I think he maxed out the Sunlight Hunter's crossbow and his DPS went crazy. Which is better, butter or transmute? Loads of people are going butler. Butler seems crazy good, yeah. Butler seems great. I can't comment on which one is better because I think it depends on what you need. I definitely have had no regrets picking transmute, even though it's a tiny, tiny bit buggy in places. I'm going mage build. What region would I pick after Karamja? What type of mage build are you doing, dude? Are you doing like powered staves or are you doing elemental magic? Oh, you were using the King's Barrage at Moxie. Oh yeah, that's gonna delete it. I'm not buying another 300k toggle with Chaos. Yeah, no, this is horrible. Do you know if there is a Void World? Can't find anyone. I think you might want to try World 666 to me. I don't know. I had a friend this morning also looking for pest control people. If you have transmute, you can transmute iron ore into runite ore, which is much quicker toggle. Where am I getting the iron ore? Is there a place I can just buy a shit ton of iron ore near a bank? Buzz? Because the main thing for me is, like, I can just go to a rune shop and just buy a shit ton of runes. I don't have a gathering relic, so... Is Volcano soloable? It is, but it's long. Very long. Scritic, want to do some Wintertodt? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I do have Zaya. I'm so down for some Wintertodt in a bit. Yeah, for sure. I'm so down. Just give me a bit of time. I want to get my crafting to 80, if that's okay. And then I'm down for some Wintertodt. If anyone else has Zaya and you want to send some Wintertodt with the boys, yeah, let's do some Wintertodt. All right, that'll be enough. I'm actually losing feeling in my fingers. Okay, now. Wait, there's no diamonds here. I got lied to. You have to do it in Moral Wreck. That's such a shame. In the, like, deeper area. Okay, never mind. Well, either way, we're buying our onyxes. We'll have one of them. 200 pointers. Yeah, another one. Another one. All right, we got loads of Tokkul left. Holy shit. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this Tokkul. I think it's a task to equip these, so I might as well. It's not. It's fucking not. Is it a task to equip anything else? This? This? Okay, we got one more. We got one more. Whatever. And I definitely don't need a second hobby cape. You can have that back. Okay. Time to get that fire cape. We are going to get that fire cape for sure. Pretty soon. Pretty damn soon. But not yet. How do you get Wilderness Slayer task in Ferox Enclave, buddy? I am Abundance, yes. No one at Void at 666? Yo, Toff, where are people doing pest control? And he better not be sarcastic and say it's at pest control, you know, at the Void Outpost. To do crafting then, guys, are we literally saying the Alderan is the best place? Because the transmute value there is just not fun. It's not worth it. And I need, well, I need 5.5 crafting levels, which won't take that long. Can you transmute Onyx? You cannot transmute Onyx, I'm afraid. No. You can go up to max Dragonstone. I'm on 16 mil cash stack with EH Hotfoot EE Transmute Natures. Pretty huge. Oh, pardon me. I'm not transmuting. Not transmuting's a waste, but fuck it. Whatever, I don't care. Let's just crack on. Thank you very much. Yep. Can't transmute Onyx into Zenite, SFH. Can you imagine? Kandarin Picker's going furious if that was a thing. For gems, I did Gemstall in Valamore. Only good if you have Larcenist. True, true, and true. Listen, if transmute worked here to like turn this whole inventory into rubies, I would probably do that instead. But because you can only transmute 10 at a time, it's just not worth it. And this is quicker, which pains me to say because this is slow. Can't do anything with a Zenite without Apatol. That is also true. Wait. Yeah, no, that's also true. Yo, 519, how you doing, bro? How's the grind going? Pretty well, man. Pretty well. Anyone got ideas on ZMK? Which is better to unlock first? I would probably say Zaya myself. Just because, Terry, your Kandarin, like, power spikes or getting to Thermi is locked behind Slayer. And Zaya just has the best Slayer dungeon out of those 3 regions, right? Multi-combat Slayer dungeon. And with them removing the task to get Radiant Oath Plate, there's now 4 pretty attainable mastery points there. So, pretty good. It is too much clicking for the rubies. Yeah, you can only buy 1 at a time. You can only buy 1 at a time. This is quicker. Is Larceny worth it if I'm going WAZ? Honestly, I would say no. I would say no. I think Tyrannwyn is a no-brainer. I think Mori is like a maybe. And Rogue's Chest is already a 100% chance to like successfully thief from the chest, so you don't get any value in Wildy. But I don't know if any Wildy pickers have picked Larceny. Does it stop the guards from aggroing you? Because then at the very least you wouldn't need to have overheads on the whole time. Toppling couldn't find people doing pest control either. That's a big rip. Oh, these levels are slow, man. Levels are hella slow. But the Fury is big, and once we've done it, it's kind of our Bis Amulet, so... Once it's done, it's done. Ruby, you can only buy 1 at a time. It's slower. I did this last league as well. Ruby was definitely slower XP per hour. I went Zaya first and missed out on rank 1 farming. Looking sad at rank 2. Huge, though. Just being front page is something, man. I am Wildy and Larceny, but I took it for Tyrannwyn. Where is it? It's the top right. It's the Rogue's Castle. You need 84 Thieving, I think. If you don't already have that. We might have to be the ones to get it started. Good day, Died. How you doing? Feel like Ruby would be worse here because cutting takes more time. Would be worth. It's just slower to buy them all, no? All right, should we do a little test? We'll do a test because I'm going to be here for like another 15 minutes either way. Let me find crafting. Let's reset the hourly rate. Hold on. And we'll add it to canvas. And we're gonna properly test this. Reset. Hold on. Crafting. Reset. Add to canvas. All right, we'll test it. We'll test it. We'll test it. We'll test it. Let me get rid of everything. Okay, starting from now. And we'll see. Not sure at which point it will settle into like a decent XP per hour, but we'll see. If I need like 4 levels anyway, it's not a big deal. Hosting World 555 Pest Control game. There you go. Not that much slower. Can you not buy all emeralds, transmute twice, then cut? Sadly not, man. Transmute is bugged. Otherwise, that is 100% what I would do. Get all of this. It only lets you transmute up to 10 items here. If I tried to transmute all of these emeralds at once, it would say there's not enough inventory space for it. Unless they fixed it this morning. I haven't actually tried. Has anyone else tried? He lives, he does live. He lives to see another day. I swear to God, though, man, if we didn't get that back-to-back tech paddle drop, Echo Moxie, my league was over, man. My league was over. I would have been going to 60 like petty kills. Not fixed? Okay, there you go. Just join, why not rubies? I'm of the opinion that it's quicker because I've tested this before, but we're testing it now to see which actually is quicker. This seems to be averaging out now. It's dropping down. We might just get up to like 2.2 mil maybe XP per hour. But I think we'll struggle to get it higher than that. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's averaging out. Let's say like I think it's safe to say 2.1 mil XP per hour, right? We can shave a little bit off there. I don't think it's getting much higher than that. 2.1 mil XP per hour. So let's reset that and we'll try with rubies, yeah? It's the time to buy the rubies that I think slows it down, but let's see. So reset per hour. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to read this message first. Hey, I have a question. I really want to go Karen for chambers. What build would you say is chill besides melee? Water mage is super, super chill. Also for sending chambers, like probably the most chill if you already have Zaya is a bow build, honestly. Because you can range in like most rooms in chambers, bar Tecton, really. Am I gaslighting you? Let me think. No, you can range in like pretty much every room bar Tecton. So, and Guardians. Oh, lamp. Huge. Wait, hold on. Let's actually have a think about this. I think it goes into runecraft or smithing. No, smithing's an absolute troll. It goes into runecraft. All right. Time to test with rubies. Where is this lady? Ready? Here we go. So much longer to buy an invent. For an extra 200 XP per gem. We'll see, though. We'll see. It could work out better. How do we get Kebbit bolts without Kandarin? Do you mean for the Sunlight Hunter's crossbow? What do you want Kebbit bolts for? Just the regular Hunter's crossbow? If you want to use the Sunlight Hunter's crossbow, you just use the Antler bolts or the Moonlight Antler bolts, and you just fletch them straight into whatever you want. You see how much longer it is to buy an invent there? Love the vids. What's the best early packed build? Even before 18 points, like super early, 8 to 10. Well, I'm going to tell you now from personal experience that it's not light weapons. If I had to make a guess at what performs the best early game at 8 points, I might even be tempted to say it is two-handed weapon, blind bag, or Halley for melee. Halley definitely has the biggest early game power spike because as soon as you pick up a steel Halley, holy shit, it is more XP per hour. I was wrong. As soon as you pick up a steel Halley from the Fortis Blacksmith and you have the tile about 5 points into the Halley tree that gives you minimum hit based on your attack range, you can hit like a minimum of 12 with a Halley, which is just insane to me. You can buy a Halley from the Fortis Blacksmith. Everybody can do that. You can just buy one from here. Right here. They only sell them up to steel, though. So, again, that's probably only really worth doing if you don't mind speccing into Halley Blind Bag and you're going to take something like either Tyranwin for a Dragon Halley later or Mauritania for a Nox Halley later. But you don't want to be stuck with a steel Halley for a long, long time, do you? Okay, guys, I was wrong. Rubies are better. I was wrong. You guys were right. Okay, that's the way it happens sometimes. I spec'd into melee, but I want to do ranged until Moxie and Moons. I use 4 points in melee. Is that a big damage drop off for range? Yes. Yes, it will be. You'll get fewer regeneration, I have to assume, which will mean fewer ranged echoes, which will mean less ranged DPS. And you'll be much slower getting towards the max hit with the crossbows. If crossbows is what you're doing. Do I have a guide for a bow build? What kind of guide are you looking for? Because I don't mind going through packed points quick on stream if you're looking for packed point kind of routing, but I don't have a guide specifically for bows. Other than maybe pick Zaya, try and get the Hespori bow as early as possible because it is a crazy power spike. All right, 2.5 crafting levels to go. Which tier am I right now? I'm still tier 5, I think. I think I'm still tier 5. We had a massive detour last night. 3.5 hour, I want to say, detour of just doing Moxie, Echo Moxie, and a little bit of Moons. And that made us fall behind in terms of points, but I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. And it is contributing towards those bigger tasks that are like kill 50, kill 100 Echo bosses. So I think in the long run, it'll be fine. If you only buy 10 at a time and leave 10 spaces open, it will let you transmute. I know, but then it definitely is slower. Or do you want me to test that for science as well? Do you want me to test that for science? Because the problem is you can only transmute up one tier if you want to sell. If you transmute up to Dragonstone, then you have to drop your whole inventory or run over to the deposit box, which is... Where is the deposit box again? I'm actually tripping. I've lost it. But yeah, transmuting 10 at a time doesn't feel worth. $450k. I'm sitting reclined as fuck at Gem Store getting 14.8 mil. Did you just pop into chat just to rub that into my face, did you? Nah, I'm looking forward to the playthrough where I pick Larcenist. I think on next playthrough where we do magic, I'm going Kandarin first region. I'm going Conniving Clues Larcenist, and I'm looking forward to the crazy XP. Really looking forward to it. So is transmute not worth it, or is it supposed to be fixed soon? I mean, it's worth it for a lot of other situations, man. It's just that for like gem store crafting, it's not great, but it's great for a lot of other things. I like to think I was getting overheads before most other people. Bad for XP? How is transmute bad for XP? It's bad here at the gem stall. It's great everywhere else. Being able to like choose the exact tier of tree or herb or whatever seed you need, fantastic for farming XP. Getting passive 99, 50 mil, 200 mil magic eventually is going to be crazy. I'm not transmuting right now, sadly, which is a big mistake. Transmute is fantastic for XP. There's just certain places, like here at the gem store, where it's no good. I got Culling Spree, still level 1 Slayer. I'm jealous, man. I'm going to have to finish my goddamn Greater Demon task. I'm sad about it. Although I've got Zaya now, so at the very least, I could go... What's it called again? I could go to the Chasm of Fire, and I could start farming Yama contracts. What's the plan today? Matthew, the plan today is we get to 80 crafting, 2 levels to go. That will, with abundance, get us to 90 crafting. I have 3 onyxes in the bank. We're going to make a Berserker necklace, and we're just going to put that in the bank for later. We're going to make a Fury, and we're going to make a regen bracelet. That's going to be a nice bit of a power spike. Not crazy, but a nice boost. We're going to do some Moons tasks. We're going to get Blood Moon. When we've got Blood Moon gear, we're probably going to go do our fight caves. However, I wouldn't say no to a couple more fletching levels so that we can make the Sunlight Hunter's crossbow for that. Because doing fight caves with light weapons is going to be fine for DPS, but it may not be great for the amount of distance we have to cover running between mobs. We may take a bit of chip damage here and there. And we may get a couple mastery points before we send fight caves, because I would really like to either get the spec part of this relic or to start moving towards a different area instead. Maybe even like Thorns or something would be crazy. Have you killed a Moxie Owl yet? What time did you dip off last night, Rez? Check the pinned comment. Check the pinned clip, bro. check the pinned clip. Say a prayer to Mod Ash for me for this rune. All right. Modsani Mod Manked Mod Ash. Please bless this man with a rune axe. Amen. Spec feels nice with the DDS. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. I got quite a few free specs at Muxie last night, but the accuracy against that boss is horrible. I think in fight caves, it's going to feel much more reasonable. Go bless. Buy the rubies, run to bank deposit box, then bulk upgrade them, then cut to sell to general store and get rid of them. I'm almost done now, man. I only need 1 crafting level. Where is the deposit box, by the way? Because I could have sworn it used to be here. I was there. Hell no. We're almost done now. We only need 1.5 more levels, right? That clip is an oof. It's yeah, it's honestly sad. I'm trying to like, hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can add. I can't believe you did that. I know, bro. I mean, if it wasn't obvious from the look on my face, I can't believe I did it either. But I will say, the very next kill, we got another one. The back-to-back was crazy. The back-to-back was insane. I did water spell fight caves and Jad took me 10 minutes. Splash City. What did you have, Diamond Fang, for gear? Because I feel like surely it would be chill with full mystics, right? Surely you're not splashing with full mystics and like at least 60% bonus accuracy. Or are you not spec'd into magic? Are you not spec'd into water spells? Yo, anyone with transmute, confirm you can downgrade airs into non-noted essence? Wait, have people managed to do that? I'm pretty sure it was noted. Currently on culling spree to Zartask on my way to Jad. Good luck, Beastie. Good luck. Good luck, my bro. Oops, I bought 2 emeralds. Never mind. Oh, we're almost done. I feel like I've been at this gem store for so long. I was here last night from 50 to 74, and then I went to sleep. And then these last like 6 levels have taken so long. Is there a way to stop showing places you can't go on Fairy's Mushroom? Teleport. Toolap. These are only the places I can go. Maybe shift click. I would like to have on teleport. And then that brings up the menu. That's what I'm going to do. I think there's a RuneLite plugin called Better Teleport. I have Better Teleport installed, so maybe that's why. Hi, Scritic. If I get Kandarin, Mori, and Zaya and want to go one-tick mage build, what would you suggest doing? If you're going one-tick powered staves, Kirsch, then I would put Tyrannwyn in there personally, because crystal armor with powered staves is just too overpowered this year. However, if you're set on those regions and you really, really want those regions, then go ahead and unlock Zaya first. Actually, no, go ahead and unlock Kandarin first so you can at least get your mystics. Get started with that stuff. Hold on. Need to close Steam. There we go. Set for the regions as I want to raid with my mates on Zaya and Mori. That's fair, man. That's fair. I would then probably still go Kandarin first so you can at least get your power spikes with like mystics. Tick off as many tasks as you can to get to Zaya. Then spam Slayer as much as possible until you can get your Shadow Flame quadrant and go from there. I think your 36-point air DPS calc has been deleted. Has it? RIP. GM, did we get more than 3 hours sleep? Yeah, man. As much as I would love to like fully degen this shit and go 24 hours, I got to 16 hours on stream last night. I decided to stop. I played for 2 hours off stream. No, an hour and a half off stream. And then I got 7 hours sleep. 6.5. We'll say 6.5. 6.5 hours sleep. So, not bad. And then I had a slow little wake up. And we're kind of chilling. Are we at 80 crafting? We're close. We're close. I don't know about you fellas, but I really notice it when I don't get my 8 hours. I am 100% the same. Do you not see how tired I look today? I don't know how these motherfuckers do like 4 hours sleep and then crack back on with like a full day of streaming or leagues. I can't do that, man. If I get any less than 7, I genuinely feel like my body is like deteriorating, you know? I really notice it. 7 hours is my minimum. Are you a full-time content creator, man? I am not. I'm not. I thought you just painted your eyes dark for the vibes. Here, let me put the light on. There you go. It's a bit better. Is that like a warm light setting on this thing? Oh, that's actually a bit better. Got 4.5 and then had to be at ice hockey for 9. What, watching ice hockey or playing ice hockey? Two very different things. Actually, both are equally quite bad because ice hockey is a very like energetic sport even to watch. I go to watch the ice hockey in my city quite a bit and you get involved, man. They get the crowds involved. Playing while training? Fair. How are we training prayer? You can transmute for bones or you can just bury big bones, or once you get to 30 prayer, which you should be able to do just burying big bones, to be honest, very quick. You want to do the Valamore prayer training method, which I would just type into wiki libation bowl or Teomat and then have a look at the method from there. I will butcher it if I try and explain it. I am. Mr. Jackson, I am. Panthers, baby. Big up the Panthers. All right. We're done. I'm legit popping a melatonin, getting ready for my 7 hours. Nah, man. Last time I had a melatonin, because they don't sell them here, do they, in the UK? But like, my sister brought some back from, I want to say Australia. My sister brought some back from Australia, and I had some because I was like, I want to get a really good night's sleep. Honestly, I have never been knocked out for that long. It was like 10 hours deep sleep. I woke up. And I was like, what the fuck, man? I could sleep for another 5 hours. Big up Panthers. Huge. I slept for 5. I'm on my second white monster. Oh, dude, I might actually have to... on whatever stream break I take today, I'm going to go grab a white monster from the shop across the road. I really, really, really need some like heavy caffeine today. Okay. Let's grab our onyxes. We're now 90. We can do amulet. Wrong kind of mold. My bad. Necklace. I don't have gold bars. And I don't have the smithing level. Uh, 4KC to Motley, that's insane. While we're here, is it worth me just home tellying? I kind of can't be bothered to home telly. That's lazy of me, right? Let's grab everything. Transmute some of these. And again. That's got to be quicker than doing home telly. Got to be. Is there a better way for me to get gold bars, by the way? I don't want to do this every time. I just had to smelt 200 bronze and 200 silver. Ah, gross. Actually gross. 84 tree spirits in. My mental is slipping. That's horrible, man. What gives the plus 10 levels for crafting? It is the first tier 1 relic. Hold on. Let's see if I can get this turned on so you guys can actually see. Because it turns off every time I close my client. But it is abundance, my friend. Everyone's saying like, oh, I don't need the GP from abundance. That's not even the best part of abundance. Abundance is great for GP, but the best part is the plus 10 skill and boost. Especially here, where it saved me 3.5 mil XP to get to 90. I might as well just stay here for another bar or two. Past it as I got my results back. Cheese dead. Cheesehead. I think your relics are just behind your chat. Huh? I don't think they are. They usually appear here. I don't know why it does this, but it does this quite often. I got loads of gold bars from... Oh, Eclectic Implings. That actually would have been a good idea, man. Where are my bars? Hello. Am I good to follow your 36-point mage build for the packs, even with my region, or are there changes? Are we talking about 36-point air mage? Definitely good to follow that one. I would spec into the neutral nodes for air and water quite early, and then go up to the air tree if you're going to do that. Okay, we've got bars. I need... balls of wool. My butler got my bars. All right, guys, rub it in, rub it in. Rub it in a little more, why don't you? Why not? Air Tree, even though I'm going Kandarin Murray and Zaya, not Tyrannwyn. Yeah, I mean, if you're going Elemental Mage anyway, it doesn't matter. You're not going Powered Staves, right? If you're going Ellie Mage, you don't even want Tyrannwyn, to be honest. So you're chilling. You're absolutely chilling. What build am I going? I'm going light melee weapons. We will be getting the Dogger, the Fang of the Hound. How lazy is this, man? What was the quest that gave Hunter XP? Does First Light give Hunter XP? I don't think I did a quest for Hunter XP. I just trained it manually. If you're going Ellie Mage, what is good that isn't Tyrannwyn? If you're going Ellie Mage, you literally just need Kandarin. There's literally the only reason that only region that matters. So pair it with anything. Because if you're going Ellie Air Mage, you want prayer gear anyway. You can get prayer gear from Varlamore. You can get prayer gear from Clues. You'll get your occult necklace. And then there's no point even thinking about the Magus ring because like minimal magic bonuses for how shit Fremi is as a region. In my opinion. All right, we will have an Onyx bracelet. Hold on, just one, please. Let's not make that mistake. And I'm stepping away because I don't want to fuck up. We'll have an amulet. And then I would like a necklace as well. Huge. Actually huge. Craft an Onyx amulet. All right. 200 pointer. And then we need Earth Cosmic Fire. This is what you get for being lazy, man. I need to just go buy a shit ton of runes today so that we're not having to do this. It's because I've just been, like, AFKing transmute, so I've just lost all my runes. What region to unlock for ranged? I guess it depends what range build you're going, man. For crossbows, I don't know. Do you want Wildy crossbow? 31 mil cash, go and buy runes? It would have been quicker. It would have been so much quicker. Is your friends list loading? Oh. It is not. It is not loading. It is not loading. That's so sad. Oh, it is loading. It is loading. It's fine. All right. There's a Fury. It's not a task. Actually wild. Regen bracelet. Huge. And then I need more fire runes. Right, okay. Quickly do it before it runs out. There we go. Berserker necklace. Huge. Okay, so we're Fury Regen Bracelet, which is banging now. And we've got the rest ready for another time. So, what's the next thing on the docket this morning? Do I go tick off tasks or do we jump into Perilous Moons? I tell you what, I just unlocked Zaya and I've not even stepped foot in there. Does anyone want to do some toddy? Does anyone want to do, anyone who has Zaya, want to do some Wintertodt? Anyone fancy it? I don't have any warm clothing though, but does that matter? If anyone wants to do toddy, let me know. Did you get Echo Boppers? Yes, I did. Look at the clip, Iron Fairy. Look at the clip that's pinned in the comments. It's disgusting, man. I thought I would never mentally recover from that, but we got the back-to-back straight after that. I would have been so mad. It's my own fault, man. It's because my mental was already kind of like breaking a bit from how slow the Moxie kills were. We might as well buy... No, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. That's enough elemental runes. Okay. While I am here, is there anything I need? Honestly, at some point, I need to train ranged. So I think I am just going to quickly grab some arrows and a bow. We'll grab a short bow and arrows and a maple short bow and some arrows. I've literally never seen a better / worse clip. I know. Not steel knives. Fuck, I forgot about steel knives. Yeah, steel knives would have been better. Steel knives would have been way better because we're going down a light range build anyway at some point. Why are the tomatoes in that tree? Get it out. Okay, quite a few things for me to do here. Let me grab a pick quickly. We'll go here and we'll teleport to Toolet. We'll go Locust Oasis. We'll just quickly mine some coal at Stonecutter because I've remembered it as a task in the back of my mind. There's a tree patch here. I forgot about that. That's a hardwood, right? I think that's a hardwood. I can also run some laps while we're waiting. I'm not even on Karamja. What are we talking about here? Warm clothing is going to matter. You're going to get destroyed without it. I could go get Blue Hunter Garb, right? Scritic, I hope you had a good rest. Could I see your packs, please? Of course you can, man. Of course you can. Let me just get rid of this XP thing. Remove from canvas. You can see my packs. However, just please let me just say this before I ruin someone's whole league experience. Light weapons are probably the slowest scaling damage other than Thorns. I would say Thorns is maybe one of the worst things you could take early, but light weapons might be the second worst thing you could take early. So this is what I have. The plan from here is to just go straight up to here to light weapons max. And then I'm kind of undecided. I don't know if at that point I want to spec into some Thorns early and then respec later when I have enough points to go down into Throne Tree. And then pick 10 points up in Fire when we get to Dogger. That's tempting. I don't want to chat with the fucking anteater. Where is he? All right, fine. It's a slow start, but will be fun later. Yeah. I think it's going to be a really fun build in, like, I would say at 18 points, you can do a lot with light weapons. But pre-18 points? Oh my days. This is a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. Double Shine went Thorns. His Thorns are nuts damage. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I forgot how chill this course was, actually. I think it may be smart to put 1 point into Thorns for the guaranteed 3 damage. I 100% agree. And you think that's better than going for the 2% spec early? I think for Fight Caves particularly, that might be good because there's going to be so... Okay. Been a while since I've did that course. I forget it just fucking tries to bait you there. Magic 99, GZ Spoon. Right. Huge. That's the basic course, right? That's not a task? Wait. Huh? Haven't taken my first picked region. Doing ZKT, which should I take first for easy pacts? I think Tirynwyn has the easiest pacts. Tirynwyn and Wildy have the easiest pacts out of every region, in my opinion. Ten laps. Okay. Thorns is really good early. If you're getting hit a lot, it's fantastic. I'd rather not get hit a lot. What happens when you die in Wildy to a PKer? They don't get anything, and you can just go pick up your weapons. You can just go pick up your shit. I didn't realize there were termites there. Did I miss them? I think I did. So is it 10 laps of either one or 10 laps of a particular one? Ten short is fine. There's no like particular tasks for the big ones. Damn, so I gotta run back? Yeah, you have, yeah. When should Karamja be unlocked? I unlocked it at 81 Hunter pretty much. Like from that point onwards. If I go bow, I still spec melee early, do Moxie Moons, then respec Throne to Chin to respec again to do bows. This seems overcomplicated. I would just go full bows, honestly. If you've already started going melee early, then yeah, just carry on with melee. Just carry on with melee until you get to the point where you can spec decent amount into your bow tree. So I have to do 10 of these. My goodness. It's fine. What stat recommendations or weapons you reckon for Eclipse Moon? I guess it depends on your build, fresh fella. What have you got? What are your pacts in right now? Undecided between Bluetooth Halley and Wind Mage build. Does Kandarin Mori make sense? If you're going Bluetooth Halley, I feel like Tyranwin and Mori are the only two regions you really need for full crystal, for the melee benefit on the Halley, and then Mori for Nox. And you get loads of strength bonus just from those two. But if you're going Kandarin, Mori, that's also fine. It's just Kandarin doesn't really contribute to the Nally build, right? Literally went thrown weapons, but regret it. Trying to get the Alator. Oh, thrown weapons. Aeon. Quite difficult then. I'm not actually sure with thrown weapons, man, because I saw someone try and do moons last night with ranged and they had to like quit out because it was just killing them before they could do much damage. Maybe with like Echo Hespori bow, you could still get... Oh, why have I done this? Please say it still counts. I hope it's like combined. Reckon blind bag works in CG? Interesting. Yes, I would imagine it would. It is combined? Thank God. Thank you. K gives Piety, although someone told me, hold on Noxmo, because I just want to say this for anyone who is thinking of picking Kandarin for Piety. Apparently, Holy Grail is not auto-completed. If anyone has picked Kandarin first, can you confirm that for me? Because if Holy Grail isn't auto-completed, you cannot do it with just Kandarin. And if you can't do Holy Grail, then you can't eventually get through to do the Night Training Ground. So it's fucked. Maybe they'll fix that. I'm sure they will. Yo, Andy Tuna, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you for the sub. How are you today? How's your League's experience going? No Holy Grail, no King's Ransom, even though they said they would. Exactly. So right now, no Piety. Should have been auto, but it's not. RIP. Good so far. Just got tier 5. Huge. I really need to tick off some tasks today. Last night I started making some notes here. You won't be able to see this because my cam's in the way, but I'm just putting some notes here of like tasks that I want to tick off at some point today. How many tasks are there behind moons? Not moons, behind... Let's see. Wintertodt. I don't mind doing it 10 times to start. Maybe even a few more kills than that. If anyone wants to join me, does anyone have Zaya and fancy doing some toddy? 3-tick dagger or thorns for next pact? Bear in mind, I'm a subpar player. I think bringing down your attack speed with a dagger is an absolute must, and then pick up thorns. I'm going to be picking up thorns probably before I go for the 2% spec restore. Mostly because I'm going to be using the shield for a long time. And I also kind of want to do the Dog of Thorns build because I think it's going to be so much fun. Can do toddy for a bit? Okay. I'm going to go grab some warm clothing after this. We'll send some toddy. Why can't I pay an urchin? Is it bugged? It was fine for me. Are you doing the house thieving minigame? So once a house is finished, you can right-click check on Ollie outside the Civitas Bank, the West Bank. And that worked for me. I got Zaya too. Let's go. Asgarnia has do poor sign of interest, but get to Drainer. You can't. It's on fire. Does tier 7 and tier 8 give no XP increase as the bug gives it to us at tier 6? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not that far yet, but I've seen a lot of people saying that it's bugged and that they're getting too much XP early. That's 6, and I know I've done 2 long, so we should just need to do 2 more. Wait, I need warm clothes. How? If you type into the wiki, Clue Hunter Garb, you can get 1 piece from Karamja. We can get 1 piece from Zaya. You can have a Staff of Fire equipped for a 3rd piece. I'm thinking that might be enough, honestly. You can tell they test this by starting at the end of leagues and not the beginning. I know. Poor Jagex, man. Too much to test. Not enough people. Harpy Bug Lantern. Oh, that's true. What's the Slayer rec for that? Because I think I can equip it at 48, right? Earmuffs work? Wait, do earmuffs actually work? The Slayer earmuffs? Big if true. Big if true. Yo, Scritic, is there any way to get skill capes? Yes, I think I read in the blog post that Yama, is it Yama, will allow you to buy them from him. I think. No worries, flappers. No worries. Yama sells max capes. There you go. There you go. Where to get anti-Dragonfire Shield? From any Slayer Master. And we all have Xanaris, so if you need to, Xanaris. Alright, I think this is it. I think this is last lap. Okay, that's 10 laps of the course. Anything else around here that I could do? I could go kill an Oryx with melee quickly. That's done. Anything else I could do around here quickly? Shark, lobster, shark, lobster, shark. All right, I'm going to go get warm clothing. Maybe send a few toddies. Realistically, I'm so far from my next relic that it doesn't matter what we do. We could go do moons even. What world are we doing? Okay, listen, if there's multiple people coming to Wintertodt, I will do it. If you're coming to Wintertodt, can you just put a 1 in the chat? If we have at least 3 or 4 people that want to do it, we'll do Toddy now. I think he only does the max cape. Oh, they're still region dependent. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we've got plenty. Okay, we're going Toddy then. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. The woodsman value there is going to be great. Okay, Clue Hunter Garb. Someone remind me how we're doing this. I think we're going here. And just grabbing our spade quick. And we're not transmuting right now, which is a big problem. Let's grab all these natties and we'll transmute those. Spade. And what else do I need to get around? I think I'm good. I think I'm good with all this. Yeah, huge. Okay, so get our Draymond. And we will go, first of all, to Spirit Tree. Not Spirit Tree. Fairy Ring. And we'll go to... I mean, fuck it. We'll go to Auburn Valley for now. Hot footer in the bin. Surely my boots count as a warm item. In the bin. In the bin. You have the same regions I do? Huge. You better be coming to Wintertodt then. How many points tasks you on? Not that many, bro. Not that many, bro. I don't know if you've seen the clip that's pinned. But we spent a few hours at Amok Seattle last night because I really wanted to get day 1 Echo boss kill down. And it was the biggest detour of my life in leagues, as far as leagues goes. So we're saying earmuffs work? For real? I'm buying some. Does this bug lantern actually work? I better not be getting trolled here. How was the echo kill hard? It was fine. I tell you what, the first couple attempts, I would say attempts 1 and 2 were total throwaways because I had a rough idea from watching and filming the footage in the first place that you needed to dodge, right? You just needed to move. It's a boss almost entirely centered around movement and nothing else. And then it got to the enrage phase and I was a bit like, what the fuck is going on here? Why is this so bad? And then I realized that you have no attack delay in final phase. So you can just spam attack every tick, every move. You move attack, move attack, move attack. You're literally like attacking every 2 ticks. It's just beautiful. It's cinema. I'm beginning to think this rune axe is bugged. 116 KC, that's gross. See, you would have been better waiting for Slayer at this point. Bug does work, huge. Earmuffs work, huge. Okay, well I've got more than enough pieces of warm clothing then. Can I remember the tile off the top of my head? No? Do you think this person's looking... Okay, no, they're not. Okay. I'm going to have to fucking wiki this because I can't remember the tile off the top of my head. Hey, I got it. Huge. I liked when you did Amox, you even did one more for luck, just to flex. It wasn't for luck. I lost the tech paddle, man. I didn't get it. But I sent one more because I was like, you know what? There's no point sitting here crying about it and saying, why JagXY when it's my fault. So we sent one more and we got it on the back-to-back. It was my fault. It was glorious, yeah. I don't know how many pieces you have. RB Cape counts as warm? Really? Does it actually? Huge. Huge if true. I think I have enough then. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. I got my rune axe from the Woodcut Guild. I don't think Salt is picking Zaya. I peeked at the wiki, also surprised me. All right, fuck it. I think we're done then. All right. Peep the setup. Oh my days. Peep the setup. Okay, anyone want to come toddy? We are going now. Do we want to go on a busy world or do we want to send it for max points? Because a good thing about a busy world is that we'll get through KC a hell of a lot quicker and we'll tick off the tasks quicker. You know what I should do? I should just make a games necklace because I really cannot be bothered to go all the way. What's my closest furnace? Oh shit, I works. Oh, that's huge. Okay, never mind. Got it works for minigames. Okay, do we want to go busy world? Yeah. How'd you train your crafting? Just gem store? Literally just gemscape, man, sadly, yeah. Get rid of all these. We don't need these or this or really anything other than our knife, our axe, and our hammer. I don't have a hammer. Can you get one inside? I think you can get one inside. All the stuff you need is in there. Huge, huge. Love to hear it. Right. Okay, ladies and gents, for worlds for anyone wanting to go Wintertodt, 660 looks quite busy. Let me just look through. What else have we got? How's 666 looking this morning? Very busy. We're not doing 6.6. All right, 660, if you don't mind UK ping, we'll go there. $660. It's just started, by the way. I don't have a tinderbox. I don't have a tinderbox. I don't have a tinderbox. 660, let's go. Might as well get some CAs while you're here, right? My God, I'm getting battered. Good luck. I'll be here in the Enchanted Valley. No, don't say that, bro. You'll be out soon, okay? Woodsman value? Okay, not Woodsman value. Getting hit by Wintertodt. Huge. I'm just waiting till I unlock Zaya to buy an axe at this point. Yeah, true. I'm definitely going to do that myself. Woodsman value, baby. Although, I've just realized I'm not transmuting. We're going to get so many points from this. I guess the only thing is, like, is any of the loot here actually good? I guess if you're going, like, Elemental Mage, maybe Tome of Fire has some use early. Otherwise, like... maybe Pet. I would like the Pet, actually. Why not? Can't transmute, chop, or burn. I'm getting transmute value here. I'm still transmuting. But you can't get it while you're doing that. I see, I see, I see. Did you like the bug lantern? I did, yeah. The games aren't that slow. I thought they would be even slower than this. But I guess there's probably quite a few woodsmen here. D-Axe Spoon. Oh shit, Dragon Axe, of course. Not bad. Skilling outfit. Oh, is that a big task? To get a skilling outfit? Void Waker sounds fun with blind bag. I mean, it's got decent strength bonuses. But... oh, construction XP. Gimme! Huge. No, Wintertodt, stop it, bro. Not bad. We'll take the fire making XP, I guess. Who is this, Chad? What is this outfit? Is that Bark? Or is that the Grak? Is that the Hunter set? That might be the Hunter set, actually. Shame that I still have to get an angler outfit from Fishing Trawler. Oh, that's horrible, man. Solo Trawler is actually horrible as well. Because isn't it like much harder to do the Kraken stuff? And you have to literally just camp, like getting rid of the water. Can we squeeze out one more loot roll, please? 3%. Let me dump 3 more. Nah, we're not going to get it. Not bad. Not bad. Do we loot as we go? Or do we do one big pull at the end? World 666 for Trawler is packed. Is it actually? Oh, there you go. Do we do one big loot opening at the end? Little loot? You want to do little loot? Get you more warm clothing? True. Okay. Big search. A, burnt pages, maple logs, trout. Not good. Oh, it is Grak. Okay. So I think we just do this to 10. Hopefully we spoon the whole Pyromancer set. And then I think the plan is as follows. We go to Perilous Moons. We knock out... Is it 10 Perilous Moons kills? We knock out 10 Perilous Moons kills. Maybe we spam a bit of Blood Moon to try and get a full Blood Moon set for nice strength bonuses. And then I'm guessing it's going to be something like Lizardman Shaman kills... Little bit of Slayer to get, hopefully, a Totem for Skatizo kill. Saraknus definitely, because I DPS calced it last night, and Cudgel is just better than Obby Dagger. So we kind of want to try get a Cudgel. And then we probably just send Fight Case with light weapons and chill. World, we are 660 right now. Get Thorns packed before Moons. Just the first one should be enough for insane DPS increase. Okay, smart. What's going to be the easiest pact for me to get? I wish I could check right now, but I know what will happen. I'll check and then I'll get absolutely demolished by a load of snow. Finishing a nice and slow fight caves with Water Wave. Jealous of Surge at the moment from Transmute. Yeah. Wave is a lot slower. That's like my Gridmaster Fire Caves rush. It was so slow. Huge. That Moxie clip from yesterday was devastating. It really, really was, wasn't it, Gibby? You got Grubby Key? No, we need to do Grubby Key. Do you think that would be the best one to do first? We go Grubby Key. We go Saraknus. I think even Thorns at Saraknus would be nice for dealing with the little shitty things. But yeah, we need a couple more mastery points. I think we need 2 to make it a total breeze. Look at this, Chad just punching the roots. Man, I love leagues. A little bit of passive flexion XP, we take that. Grubby Key isn't boosted. Ah, rip. It'll be fine. Wasn't bad at spiders. Oh, spiders are so good for chinning as well, actually. I could get my ranged up that way because I kind of want some range levels before fight caves, just as a backup. Honestly, not a bad idea. Oh shit, we're done. How many rewards? 4? Okay, it's not bad. These games are like almost as quick as main game, to be honest. Huge. All right, big search. Show me Pyro. Never mind. The cudgel being under 1 kg is great. Yeah, I really do want it, to be honest, so why not? Why not? We'll do Saraknus. We'll get our 10 KC here. We're already at 3, right? Or is that 2? Fuck me. Why does Wintertodt feel so slow? Fuck it, Zaya seems to be one of the best first regions. May go that instead of Kandra and Asgarnia. Zaya's really good. I do think if you're a mage user, the magic progression here is kind of dog water though, no? I don't know if you're going magic again, Died. I can't remember. Grubby Key isn't boosted. We chin a couple spiders. We chin a couple spiders. The fact that cudgel is light is hilarious. It is. It's so strange, isn't it? And then you look at, like, the little obby sword, the, like, stabby one, and that's heavy, and it just doesn't make any sense. I guess it kind of does, actually, but... There's so many, like, weapons out there that I think that must be a light weapon, right? And it's not. It's made out of light spider parts. That's true. That's true. It just looks big. Honestly, last night, by the way, the play was definitely to just task rush until I get Cudgel and then come back to Moxie with Saraknus, because I DPS calced it last night and it would have been half the time to kill. Literally half. Why was I stubborn? Why was I so stubborn? Is Glacial Boppers better for Echo and Moxley, even if you're light build? No, I did test them both. I don't think it is. Or at least not at higher combat stats. Once you get over the accuracy being terrible, it's good. But honestly, I think I must have got about 20, 25 combat levels at Moxie last night. So if you're slightly lower combats than this, then yeah, maybe boppers are better. Cudgel basically foam Timmy Mallet somehow with high crush, yeah. Feels way more accurate. What feels accurate? Yeah, it is more accurate. It will be more accurate. First ship, NA day 2. Reporting for duty, albeit a little late. Not late at all, man. We've only been live like 2 hours. We're chilling. Time's flying, though. Saraknus wasn't terrible. I had slow kills with light weapons, though. Okay. Doesn't fill me with confidence. Might be arranged into Grubby Key, into Mastery, into Thorns, into Saraknus, into another Mastery point. Might be that kind of angle. We got the Rune Axe. GZ Salt. GZ. Finally. What, like 200 KC nearly? All right, show me Redemption on. Hey, we got a piece. Redemption works. We'll take that. Terrible loot, though. My God, terrible loot. 15 cloggers. Not bad. Not bad. Always lucky. Always lucky. I wouldn't go that far. I subscribed yesterday, but forgot to follow, so I didn't know you were live till like 20 minutes ago. Ah, it's all good. Appreciate it anyway, Beast. Quick, grab it. No, I'm going to miss the start. I missed the 3 points. Rip. Actual rip. If you want some click clogs, do Shazian armor. Yeah, how many is it? Like 18 or something crazy? You get loads, right? Wait, it's 5 piece. Is it 5 pieces? Top, body, legs, gloves, boots. And then are there 4 tiers? Is it 20 pieces? 25? Oh my God. It's a lot of cloggies. Yeah, that might be worth. That may be worth. For fuck's sake, I got what I thought was my 4th angular piece. Only to realize I closed the interface on one of the pieces and it dropped to the floor. Oh, no, man. Feels bad. What world are we on for Todd? We're on 660. $660. I thought subbing automatically followed. No, it won't notify you, sadly. It's so annoying. Yeah, I might do the Shazian armor at some point. When is our next clogger point? Ooh, 30 and 50? Yeah, I mean, that's a free 60 points there. And I need the Shazian armor to do 150 Lizardman kills anyway, right? So, yeah. Yeah. Pretty set in stone, honestly. I wonder if I'll get to do some Doom today, because now we have Zaya, we've got Demon Bane spells. We have Demon Bane weapon and Demon Bane spells. I think we could actually send a full Doom Wave 8 run. However, we just need better range stats. I don't mind having, like, no magic armor, because we're just going to be using it for grubs mostly. So, you don't need anything. But I think it's possible for us to do Doom Wave 8 today. What are we using for Lizardman kills? Melee felt bad. Shaman kills? I'm probably going to Sunlight Hunter's Crossbow. It's not going to be the best, but should be okay. I think it's going to be better than melee, because the problem is those melee hits hurt, and you need to pray range. Do you think it's worth getting the level for Moonlight Moths for a Moxie? Yes, 100%. Unless you have prayer pots already. If you have prayer pots, you're fine. What's the Demon Bane weapon? Yeah, it's the boppers from a Moxliato, the Infernal Tepatl. So after all of that grind yesterday, maybe we actually get value out of it. Not bad, not bad. Decent points. 6 more. Is it worth taking early prayer pen for Echo Hespori? I'm 40 melee stats. I don't know. That's a... Ooh, Brumatorch. Huge. Take that. Another Clogger. We honestly might get a full Pyromancer Garb in this next 6KC. Sorry, baby. See, lucky? Okay, yeah, maybe you were right. What was the initial takeaway on the early melee build? Recommend or regret? Definitely not regret, but also definitely not recommend. I think I made my life a lot harder than it needed to be early. If I was going a melee build and I just wanted the easiest time possible for content in Varlamore, I would probably be doing Blind Bag Thorns. Because as good as Hallies are, against Moons and Moxie, you're not going to be able to be very far away with your tile distance to get, like, the maxed out value on min hit. And that's just if you want to do Varlamore content. I think, like, don't take what I do as being good or efficient whatsoever, because if I was being good or efficient, I would not have done Moxie at all yesterday. I would have just left it, come to Zaya, got my cudgel, got some stats, got some better gear, and then gone back. Blind Bag Thorns, how would that work? Blind Bag requires two-handed weapons? Yeah, just heavy. Is Cudgel better than Obby Dagger? It is. We're going to go get our Cudgel. We're going to finish our next, like, 5.5 KC here. And then we're going to go move on, do probably Saraknus. I don't know whether to get some range levels first, Chin for a bit for a grubby key, and then Thorns will even help at Saraknus. Mostly for dealing with the ads that it spawns. Because they stack up to do a disgusting amount of damage. And I don't have any hides, like Black D hide or Mixed hide, so it may even be worth me grabbing Mixed hide before I do that. Is it a task for Mixed hide? Anyone know? No. GM Naval, how you doing? Is there a good altar in Varlamore everyone is using that's close to a TP? Altar for what? Rune crafting? You can make black d'hide with transmute. Oh, that's smart. That's kind of smart. I don't know whether to go mixed hide though. Glacial to Motley, first frost snag you were killing the quest? You're joking. That's crazy. She said, I'm not jealous at all. QB armor is 80 points. Yeah, but that's a grind and a half, man. I did that with cowhide to black and red for all my range gear. Kind of dope, actually. I don't know yet. I don't know where to go mixed hide. Maybe someone in chat can tell me. Mixed hide or black d'hide for Saraknus, because the mix of defenses and strength bonus might be better with mixed hide. But then maybe the extra defenses from black d'hide's better for tanking the mage spider, because you kind of have to switch between range and melee more than anything else. I'm not even going to get my points out of this, please. That'll do. Oh, one more. Huge. There's 5. Big search for another piece. Never lucky. Never lucky. What were your stats like for Moxie? I started at round 60s. I started at 60s. I ended with like nearly 80s. That was how long I was there yesterday. Any idea which obby weapons are good for blind bag? I'm guessing the little stab is a no-go. I think when you calc early blind bag, it's really bad if you put too many crappy weapons in there. So you're actually better off just putting the slower, heavy-hitting weapons. Obby Maul, I think the one-handed obby mace as well is pretty good. And then a rune mace. And then maybe like an adamant warhammer. And then if you can get Glacial to Motley duped in there as well, then that's fantastic. But like, you don't want to put too many weapons in there just for the sake of having 5, because I think some instances actually reduce the damage it does. Like if you pull out a weapon that's no good, kind of sucks. If you melee mixed hide would be better? Okay. I will get mixed hide. Should be easy enough. We may even have most of the furs for it already. Ah, shit. Construction XP! Hey, 2 construction. Gaming. What's the strat for crafting levels? It's Gemscape, bro. It's Gemscape. You go to Alderin, you buy the gems, you cut them, you sell them back, and you repeat. No worries. Basic Thorns is 1.25 DPS on Saraknus or any Fortic enemy. Could be worth. Yeah, that's why I think I want to get the Grubby Key first. I'll get Mixed Hide. The plan is this. Finish these Wintertodt kills. Get Mixed Hide. Get range levels. Get a Grubby Key while I'm training to get range levels. because we'll probably just do temple spiders or something like that to try get a grubby key. And then we will do Saraknus. That'll give us 2 mastery. No, it will give us 1 mastery point, sorry, from the grubby key. And then we may use our range to do... We need 1 more mastery point, I think. I'll have a think. I'll have a think. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, no, I still need 20 farming levels. I was going to say, we need to get our Hespori seed planted ASAP. Because we can do Echo Hespori as soon as we're 65 farming. Do you think that's worth, guys? Me just going out of my way to do a round of Tithe farm at some point? Get 65 farming, get that Hespori seed planted? Because we're going to have to wait all day for it to grow. The longer I wait for that, the longer I'm waiting for my next mastery point. I can hook you up with a Discord link. If you want a Discord invite link, I can hook you up with that. Damn, there's a lot of people in there right now. I'll hook you up. You don't need 65 farming to do it? Or is it to enter the medium farming? You need 65 farming to even get in there to plant the seed, no? I'm just dumping. Why am I dumping? That was my question? Oh, okay. My bad, dude. Yeah, you need 65 farming. So I'm wondering whether, like, going to do a quick round of Tithe farm at 34, which we have already, is worth it. Is Tithe going to be bad without Relic? Be the same as main game? I've got Nature's Accord, so it's never going to die. It'll be chill. Boost from Abundance works. You can plant at 55. Plant what? Sorry, like the next round of seeds? Has anyone calced full physician? Ziltek and light packs? Which one's that? Which weapon is it? Redemption on. Big search. Trash. Actual trash. What the hell is that? Did I have like no reward? I had 3 reward points there. $15 seconds. Can I make it? Maybe just. With Nature's Accord, you can plant all at level 1. I don't even think I've read the description since I've unlocked it, to be honest. And it's been that long since I talked about the relic on a video, I forgot what it does. No level requirements? Oh, so we can just go in with the level 74? That's crazy. It's the light obby weapon? Is that what I'm using? The obby dagger? It's okay. It's just okay. It's not as strong as the other things, but it is your best light weapon early. Works out something like 4 DPS, which just isn't great. Yo, Super Silver, how you doing? Has anyone unlocked Mori yet? If so, how'd you get Ivandis Falail? I checked my IQ hideout, Burglar Rock hideout, can't find them. Would it not be because all of the quests are completed, aren't they? So will it not be in the underground bit in, is it called Maya Ditch? Maya Ditch? Old Man Ral's house? I think you can find it there, maybe? You can join this Wintertodt. Anyone is welcome. World 6660. World 660. Not 6660. 660. Good morning, Austin. How are you? I'm confused. Why am I doing Tithe farm for farming levels if I have Nature's Accord? Can't you plant any seed? Is it not a task to do Tithe? It's mostly for the points as well. Lots of tasks, yeah. Hello, cut the logs. Tightest task and good farming XP. Yeah. I'll have to do it then. 100 of each? How long does that take with natures? You still have to wait for them to grow, which is actually kind of annoying. I'm guessing it's quite fast with the 5 times. Wait, does the 5 times farming cycle affect Tithe Farm, or is it the same grow rate as main game? It's quick, you plant all the plots. Just plant all of them. Same as main game. Fuck. That's actually crazy. I'm adding so many steps to this. You have to water every cycle. I don't think you do with Nature's Accord though, right? I think with Nature's Accord you skip watering. NA doesn't have Instagrow, sadly, this year. Overgrown was just, like, too OP. 14. Someone in clan chat today did 99 in Tithe, so I see, okay. So we plant every plot, and then we just go back, collect them all. Please let me get to 1,250 points here. Okay, I see. You can use the compost to speed it up. Oh, smart, actually. Smart. All right, redemption on. Give me 2 pieces of the garb here. Okay. Crash. Wait. What did I do to my ledger? Why is my ledger gone? It's like 31 mil an hour with high tier seeds. It'll be chill. Okay, nice. That's what I like to hear. Tome 2nd KC, GZ. How many more kills? 3 more toddies. Three more toddy boys. Uh-oh. Larcenous just doesn't feel useful for what region? Sorry. Wildy Asgania Zaya? Yeah. I would say it's probably not. Chad's tank those? Any idea for smithing solve to 60 with transmute and abundance? I actually would like to know that myself, honestly. I was just planning on doing whatever is kind of intolerable, like superheating iron ore at a bank, probably. Like buy a shit ton of iron ore with the abundance, and then superheat at a bank for smithing levels till 40, and then transmute all ore to gold, and then just either superheat that at a bank as well. That's what I was planning on doing. Like, just spam superheat spells. Gold is separate, that's crafting. Turning gold ore into gold bars is still smithing. You said transmute to gold? Yeah, I meant that, like transmute to gold ore. Right? Only silver ores can go to gold? Oh, I see. So you'd have to get silver, and that's just a pain in the ass. Is there a place you could buy silver from? Because God knows that, like, superheating iron ore is going to be painful after, like, 20 to 30 smithing levels. You can do clay? Oh, you can do clay, I guess, yeah. Can you buy it anywhere? Because I think the idea is with Abundance Transmute, you want to buy it, right? Buying ore going to be obnoxious with no noted buy-in? Yeah, it would need to be close to a bank or close to a teleport back there, I guess. 17% energy, don't forget. Fletch up. Moral Wreck has iron ore. Shouldn't be a bad run. Yeah. Wouldn't be the worst. Wait, I'm not going to hit 1250. Oh, it's a big rip. It's a blunder. Maybe if I'm quick. Nope. Ah, we still get 4. We're good. Transmuted Chaos for Tockle. Yeah, someone said Transmuted Ore was better. But I'm guessing that they meant with a Gathering Relic, because getting the ore in the first place is kind of the hard thing. Trash. 2 more to go. Home? Huge. I transmuted iron ores to rune and sold those. Yeah. Where'd you get the iron ore in the first place? Did you have a gathering relic or something? EH? Alright, buddy. Alright, EH and Barb Gang. Chill out. The man's looking for an abundance transmute solve. You're just rubbing it in. And I say that like I won't need to do that at some point as well, because my smithing level is dire. Other than range, it's my lowest stat. Okay, we tank those. Smithing's hurting my soul. Everything to level it is just bleh. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to have a real issue with smithing, with runecrafting. And I'm looking at my other skills. Smithing, runecrafting. And to be honest, even mining past this point is going to be pretty slow. Smithing, rune crafting, mining, I'm going to have real problems with. I've barely done any fishing, but let's be honest, fishing's never been a problem. Rune crafting is so arse, you lamp it. I think I have decided I'm lamping it for sure. Now I've got Nature's Accord, I don't need to lamp herb, ever. If you go larceny, you can steal Immoral Wreck. Yeah, I don't know if he's gone larcenist. Would having CC and only having Valor unlocked be smart for clues already? Yeah, kind of. I guess it depends what your other regions are, because I tried to do some clues last night off stream, and the steps were kind of horrible in Varlamore. Although saying that, I was trying to do hards and elites. And I didn't even manage to get a single one done because I was like, I'm not doing this right now. There's a lot of running around. And needing items that were locked behind like Colosseum and shit. I do have Larcenist, didn't think of that. Hey, we found a soul for him, but how about one for me? How about one for me? No Larcenist, what's my best smithing method? It's superheat ore, isn't it? The whole goddamn way. Have you tried Moons yet? Is it super wonky for you too? Moons seemed fine for me. Moons seemed good. The only problem I had at Moons was that they were kicking my goddamn ass. Particularly Blood Moon. Blood Moon was bending me over, honestly. Blood Moon was horrible. Are we closing in on 99 Mage? Not yet. We're not far off though, boys. We are hitting 99 Mage today, which is nice. I think we could have got it yesterday if we'd carried on transmuting while we were fighting Moxie. I think we would have been 99 Mage. Zalcano, also great for smithing XP, true. I can't fix your smithing, but if it helps, my hunter is going to be awful. See, I've had people say to me, like, I didn't pick Woodsman and hunter is still fantastic. I'm like 80 hunter. So I think you'll be okay. All right, give me 2 pieces. Or anchovies. I fucking love those. $6 points for 6 lobsters. Big if... Fucking... I can't type today. Hunter is okay, not great, but it's manageable. Yeah, someone in the clan went all the way to like 81 Hunter without Woodsman yesterday. We don't tank those. Just got 63. Nice. It's me, no Woodsman, all rumors, close to the 50 task. That's crazy, man. I only did 10 rumors. I think I need to do 50 at some point soon to be able to actually cook hunter meat. Is it 50 to cook hunter meat, did someone say? That seems really unreasonable, can I just say, Jagex? 50 is crazy. $25. Okay, 25. Wait, dude, you have crafting guild. Who has crafting guild? Me? With Asgarnia? I will have crafting guild eventually. Yeah, why? What's the relevance there? What are we doing? There's silver rocks. There's clay rocks. There's gold rocks. What else? What are we doing with crafting guild? What am I not seeing? If you can stomach Fally Hard Diary. Gold mine? What, mining gold? I guess, yeah. I could already mine gold. Like, there's gold ore on Karamja. Oh, I guess for the bank. I guess for the bank it's nice, yeah. Uh-oh. No, we're good. I thought you needed gold. No, I was thinking of a way to train smithing. Thinking of a way to train smithing without any skills that really help it. Asgarnia helps with ice gloves. If you have Fremi for blast furnace? Or do you mean for pickpocketing Tazars? Is this my last toddy kill, by the way? It's been good chatting through this stuff, though. I feel like we've got some ideas of where to go from here. Yo, Vlad, how you doing, bro? I'm doing all right myself. How are you? Actually, shit, yeah, ice gloves are just alive, but pickpocket is nice. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, give me the con XP. I need the con XP. Oh, huge. 5 construction. From 2 to 5 right there. Are we even dumping all of these with 12% left? Let's find out. Is this the last one or is there one more? Do you have tier 5? I do have tier 5. We took Nature's Accord. All right, we did 10. GZ gang. CY for the toddies. Lastness in Tyrion 1 is the technical solve. What are we talking about? Yeah, if you don't go Tyrion 1, you're sadly kind of fucked on the smithing front. Yeah, okay, fuck it, whatever. We don't need smithing. All right, please be a tome of fire. Oh my days. Got all the pieces. Jealous. GZ. Okay, we're done here. We're done. Get this torch. Get this shit off me. And this. Okay, we can get rid of all that. We can get our gear back out. And what did we say we were doing first? Someone's going to have to remind me what I said we were doing, because I even made a plan and I forgot. Take the dagger. We'll bring combat gear just in case, but I think we want to get, off the top of my head, was it Mixed Hide? Start training range. Kill Temple Spiders for Grubby Key. Get Thorns. Kill Saraknus for Cudgel. Go Moons. Get full Blood Moon. Go Fight Caves. I think that was roughly the plan. But then also go Tithe Farm as a little detour. And Shazen Armor. Oh yeah, for the Shaman kills for another point. Okay, let me pee. And I'll be back. Hello. Right. I think I've decided what we're doing quickly now. We're going to train ranged. We're going to train ranged really quick. And because I need to make a really quick call. I'm expecting a visit from the electrician today. So I need to make a quick call. So we'll go set up at crabs quickly. I'll make the call and then we'll probably have decent levels. Something like that will do. Doing it naked is kind of based. Where are these knives? Are they here? They're at the archery store, of course they are. Ask him if he's playing leagues. Who? Who's playing leagues? The electrician? Hey, bro, you playing leagues? Dude, he's super old. And he's a really nice guy. But he doesn't seem like the type that has ever played a video game. I should ask, though. I shouldn't judge. I should ask. All right. 500 steel knives. That should be enough. And you know what else I'll grab? I'll grab my chaps. The electrician. Ask him what tree he's going. Okay, I will. Hold on. Chap. Am I really ranging like this? I guess I am. Can't use them yet, so we'll just do this. And we'll go... Quickest place would probably be here for now. And that's if this isn't packed. I'm guessing there's going to be quite a lot of people at Sand Crabs right now. But I'll just go set up. We'll get some levels. Switch to knives. Then I'll make the call. And then I'll be back. And then I'm yours for the rest of the day. Until I need to go get a white monster from the road. From the shop across the road. Fuck this. I'm just going to the gemstone crab, man. Imagine guy pulls out phone while being AFK at crab. Or the electrician. He's just like, hold on, mate. Can you tap the screen there so I don't log out? And I look and he's like tier 7 already. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just wanted to go sand crabs in case the gemstone crab didn't have much time left on it, but we're just going to gamble it and hope that it's got time. So I need to step away from the PC for a sec. All right, please have like at least half health. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, get me to 5 range quick. All right, well that didn't take long at all. Okay, knives. Voila. And then hopefully, I don't know. We'll see what range level this gets us to. But the tasks are just rolling in now. Can hot wolves if bad time? True. What are my stats? I'll leave the stats up. We can watch them just go up. This can be a dopamine for a sec. I'll just put some text on screen so people aren't wondering what the hell's going on. But I will be back in about 5 minutes. Need to make this call. Making a call. BRB 5 minutes. I'll leave that there. In fact, somewhere here. Voila. Okay, anyone running Huey? If you go onto any world these days, people are there, so I'm sure you can find it. All right, I will BRB. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to grab a snack. We needed these range levels anyway, so all good. Mm-hmm. Hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? Sorry about that. I had a call. I spoke to the electrician. First of all, he's unwell, so he's not coming today. And then I had a call straight away from a mate who I've not seen in ages. And I was like, I can't just be like, sorry, mate. And then he said, listen, I've had terrible... Like, this is a true story, by the way. He was like, have you ever eaten at this restaurant? Because we live in, like, roughly the same area, like, within an hour of each other. And I was like, no. And he was like, yo, I went out there for a meal the other day. This is what I got. Sent me this. And he was like, looks good, right? And I was like, yeah, what the hell is it? He was like, oh, it's gnocchi chicken with, like, this, like, cured beef stuff on. And I was like, oh, how was it? And he was like, I've had terrible shits for the last 5 days. Never go there. And I was like, oh, never mind then. Kind of bad. And I was like, so like you call me for the first time in like a year and you tell me you've had diarrhea. Interesting. Anyway, shit does happen. 5 days is crazy work, right? Okay, listen, how perfect timing was that call, though? Because now I'm 55 range, I can use my red chins. It's almost like I timed it, and I even made a coffee in that time. So, let's go to... Were we going to do temple spiders now, or get mixed hide first? Mixed hide, right? We can't equip it till 60, but that's not a big deal. We'll pray melee until then. First red... Hold on, what's going on? I'm self-employed and cancelled all jobs this week. 100% your Sparky is doing the same. Wait, I didn't actually say to him, are you playing leagues? But do you reckon he cancelled on me because he is playing leagues? It's entirely possible. Also, Scritic, before I keep spamming chat, don't go mixed hide, go black D hide. It's way better. I was spreading misinfo. It is? What have you checked? Ask if he's here at Gemstone Crab. I'm not calling him back because the big problem about my Sparky, right, is he is a lovely guy, but the second you get off topic with him about anything unrelated to the job he's doing, you're stuck on the phone. That was meant to be a 2 to 3 minute phone call. The call with the Sparky lasted 7 minutes. And he was done talking about not coming after 2.5. Mixed hide only better for melee, but I'm going mixed hide for... I'm going mixed hide at Saraknus, no? The man yaps more than the frog? I don't know, yeah, maybe. I'm pretty bad, though. But I like have autism rambles where I get very passionate. The things I'm passionate about, I can talk all day about. When I'm like in a work meeting, I don't give a shit. I just want to cut the shit, talk about what we're there to do, and then I want to go, you know? Okay. I'm getting distracted. I want black D-hide, apparently. Is that right? What did I do to get 40 mil cash? Oh, shit. Are we back to 40 mil? We're just, doing this. With transmute. Just turning runes. And it's just making us money with abundance. Exclamation mark allegations. Fantastic. Hey, Mr. Electrician, are you in chat? Can you imagine? And he's just there laughing. He's like, yo, I'm not coming. I'm not coming to sort that today. Okay. What did we need again? Thing is with mixed hide that's good, though, is you can equip it at 60, right? While I'd have to go to 70 for black D hide, which I will get eventually, but not now. Right, let me bring up mixed hide. Let's quickly grab a set. Are you guys getting this banging Stardew Valley music, by the way? I sent the message, but got lost in chat. But the only stats Mixed gives is extra stab, but Saraknus resists too hard. So the extra for mage range is better from the black d'hide. Okay. So we're chinning to 70. That shouldn't take long, right? I should be able to get that. Okay. Can I make black d'hide? Yes. Huge. Actually huge. I'm 200 points away from tier 5 and still haven't unlocked Karamja. You're not the only one, man. You're not the only one. I think quite a few people have done that. Okay, I need some cowhide then. Same, waiting for my hunter block list. Yeah. What a lovely guy. Honestly, unlocking Karamja was completely fine. Never got the Kiats or the Grax. Yeah, that's fine then. I was just kind of thinking it would be best to avoid just in case, but I guess it doesn't matter. We might as well be ranging these. How much cowhide do I need for black d'hide? Is it 2 for the body, 1 for the legs, 1 for the braces? Is that right? Six. Roger that. Cows, spawn faster, please. One more. I should really be picking up bones. Even now, I should be picking up bones and transmuting them. Okay, cowhide, check. While I'm here, did I need anything else? I don't think I did. Right, let's go back to Auburn Vale. Is it viable to use melee and magic together? Yeah, definitely is. Need 10 or you can't transmute? Huh? What? Of course you can. Had me confused for a second. What? Yeah, dude, you can transmute with 1. It's fine. It just doesn't transmute more than 10 at a time. Okay, let's grab our needle, and I don't think I have enough thread for this. Oh, I do. It's cinema. We'll have a body. Some legs. And some Vambies. Okay, let's grab our red shins. 266. I don't know if that's enough to get me to 70 range, actually. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to re-gear for this, but it'll be fine. We've got a dragon dagger, will be okay. And then I think some moonlight moths would be good to have with this. We're going to camp melee. Camp prey melee. And then we just evil eye to Saraknus. Do you know if they fixed the blind bag offhand buff? What, like de-equipping your shield? I don't know if they did, bro. Sadly, I have no idea. All right, let's see. Is it busy? Yes, it's busy. Fuck. German world. Least populated German world. Can you do more than 10 unnoted? It's stuck at 10 currently. Also looks busy on this world. Are you watching my client? I just finished transmuting 200 bones. I must be. I'm watching from a distance. Okay, let's do this. And we'll just get all these spiders. I don't know what the meta is for doing this, honestly. I'm just going to like hit everything and then chin it. I know that the aggro range is kind of limited. You can't like aggro all of these guys and these guys unless you stand in very specific spots, but I can't remember where they are. All right, let's see. We'll go medium fuse and just max out on that range XP. Extra accuracy is probably needed. I'll take the 1.5 to 3k XP drops all day, though. And a grubby key spooned would be delightful, by the way. We don't seem to be using much. 50% chance to regenerate runes seems plenty. Hey, up, the chins are out. The chins are out, Mr. Voila. First Moxie kill down, and with the pendant drop, that's 2 more tasks. Only 10 until Prif. Huge, GZ. Wait, did we actually just regenerate steel knives? I'm sure I only bought 100 of them. I still have 96. Actually wild. Super anti-poison. Might need that at some point. We'll have those. Red spider's eggs. Guess it doesn't hurt to have some, right? The only thing is going to be needing to regen prayer, but then I think I just like teleport to Moxie and fill my jars back up and then come back. It's just if someone steals my spot in that time, that's going to be annoying. Feels weird and awesome having Fury as first amulet. I know. I went from strength damage straight to Fury. Kind of crazy. When you regenerate, they still spawn on the ground 75% of the time like normal. Ah, I see. Chin's still just depleting? No, didn't deplete. Didn't deplete. Didn't deplete. Crazy. We're getting value out of these. Oh yeah, we're going to be 70 range in no time. We've gone from 55 to 62 super quick. Anything worth picking up here? Probably nothing besides a grubby key, right? I'm shitting 2 and MM2 tunnels, and it's nuts. MM2 tunnels are on another level, though. This is like... We have MM2 tunnels at home, and it's just like the Temu version. When I joined you at Wintertodt, I was 48 farming. I went to Tithe, and I'm 99 already. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. We need to make a stop at Tithe. If nothing else, just to get a Hespori seed planted so we can do Echo Hespori by the end of stream today. It's a free mastery task. It's going to be much easier than Echo Moxie as well. Hey, grubby key down. Bosh. Mastery task. Bish. No grubby keys in MM2? True, but... We only really need it for the mastery task. I think we're done here already then. I'll stay until I get 70 range because we want the black d'hide for Saraknus. I think realistically we run out of prayer very soon and then it's just over. And then it's over. Did you get echo item last night? Vlad, check the pin link, bro. We did get echo item, but it did not come without a cost. I need the back-to-back clip. Does anyone have the back-to-back clip? Spoons keep spooning. I hate you. Yo, chill. I think it's fair. I think it's fair after Moxie last night that happens. 66, 4 more levels. And another grubby key wouldn't go amiss, honestly. What pacts am I picking? I'm going light melee and not blind bag. But the nice thing about my regions is if I want to change to blind bag thorns, it still works really well with like full dins, full justy and dins. So it's quite flexible. But I'm committing to light weapons for now until we at least get the dogger from Asgarnia. And then we'll see how we go from there. That clip gave me anxiety. I did train crafting at gems, yeah. 3 more levels. And we are out of prayer. How many chins left? Still 179. We've just got enough. I will have to go finish that 500 chin task at some point today, because if we're doing Echo Hespori, chins are kind of goated. Okay, now we're dying. Now we're actually dying. Teleport, 9... Anywhere. Just get me out. 9-2. 9-2 is what I need for prayer. No, it's going to the bank. Don't do that. Ah, well, it's fine. Great Korend, Saraknus. You dirty dogger. I'm crying watching that video. I know, bro. I know. It was horrible. Actually horrible. Hunter's Room is a relaxed even without Woodsman. That's what I'm saying, man. Pretty chill. I think I'll camp the Hawkeye instead of Eagle. Boys, come around. Fill in. That's better. $68, 2 more levels. I feel like runecraft is the main thing stopping me. Runecraft, construction, and smithing are going to be the main things stopping me getting those big, like, get base level this, base level that. I'm 69. Nice. How do you know what gear to go for? And also, how do you get the Onyx? You can buy an uncut Onyx in the Fight Caves area, Mortal Wreck in Karamja. It does cost Tockle, so you'll need to, like, sell stuff to get Tockle. Usually, Chaos Runes are the play. Oh, Rune Med. Is that a task? I'm guessing not. Ditch it. And then what was your other question? How do you know what gear to go for? I think that's just like a... That's just like a game knowledge thing, more than anything. Might be the first league where I have no relic regret. Feels good, man. I never have relic regret because guess what, Gecko? I never make a bad decision. I completely forgot you can transmute noted items. Yeah, man. Oh, we've done have we done these yet? Hey, second grubby key. We take those. There we go. 70 range. Full black D'hide. That's a task. And now we can go open the grubby chest and we get a mastery point. I thought he was going to say I have ults. Yeah, no, that's the actual reality of things. If I have relic regret, I just make another account. And we go again. Would you say leaving the echo drop yesterday on the floor was a good decision? Yeah, I could have just quickly caveated that comment by saying just don't watch the pinned comment. Today I'll get 99 mining and magic. Huge. Are you an EH picker, Vlad? Okay. Grubby chest, open, and do not show this again. Huge. Is any of this good for me? I guess early brews aren't bad, actually. Because I could take a... Super attack and super strength are actually just going to be nice here. I think the brews are kind of nice. The sharks, whatever. Maybe. I think the brew, like having a backup brew for fight caves is never a bad thing. And I don't have the space otherwise. I'll come back for the rest of it another time. Let's bank and get ready for Saraknus then. That's not what I meant to do. This is really not what I meant to do. Since we're here, I don't have my dagger. I don't have my good dagger. Grimoire before Culling Spree or other way round? I'm going Culling Spree first because the Slayer... I need the Slayer points quicker. I need everything quicker. And then I'll take Piety as like a last boost to DPS. Do I just leave the Vams off? I think the Vams stay off in the bedroom and we'll just... What boots do I have? No good boots. Should I pick up mixed hide boots quick? Kind of makes sense, no? I think I have sunlight antelope fur here. Mixed hide base. Can't be arsed with that. I can literally just pay a guy to do it for me. And it'd be so much quicker. So I think we'll do that. We'll just get the rest of our gear for this ready. We'll take as many of these as we can. Maybe 6 of these. No chins. No poison. Keep whistle. Get rid of axe. Drayman stuff. Knife. Chisel. Hammer. Move that there. Get rid of these. And then we need food. I'm just going to use the swordfish from... Okay, we used a lot of swordfish yesterday. Any food in here? I'd be fine with stews, but I'm out of them as well. That's kind of a rip. Starting to think those sharks would have been a good pickup now. All right, so I think it's this jobby into DDS for Saraknus. Am I right? And then mixed-tide boots, and what were we wearing as our helm slot? Am I going crazy, or did we have a helm slot? An Addy helm? Rip. I think that's it, and then we just need food. Okay. Just buy Karams. I've just got culling. Just got culling. Got 8570 points. Should I unlock Karamja? Are you kidding me? Yes. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely unlock Karamja. Good luck on Vard. I could just send a Vard kill. You don't think I can do it? Is that a challenge? You don't think I could do Vardorvis right now? Can you do much with animal furs? Wrong thing. Make some armor, and please, I'll take some boots. Thank you. 2 melee strength. Lovely. Just remember to pick up the Vardorvis loot. Wait. Yeah, do you think we should do it? I think we should just send one Vardorvis. I feel like I'm having my ego challenged here. Let me top up my prayer. If over 70 HP, normal Vard is easier than Moxie. 100% normal Vard is better than Moxie. At least the guy is weak to slash. Okay, do that. We'll get some Karam ones and we'll send some Vard. Okay. The only thing that's annoying is having to go to this waystone every time I want Karam ones. It's kind of sad. It's less weak to slash and more resistant to everything but slash. Yeah, that's fair. But his defenses do drop the lower HP he gets, right? So kind of makes it a bit better. All right. I am going to Varlamore. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Is it a task to kill Vard at least? Must be a task at least, right? It's been a while since I've last done this boss, actually. Let's just have a quick lookie. I'm sure it's not that. I'm sure it is that. Good luck. Incoming 1 KC altering. Could be huge. Let's tag it. I don't have axes tagged? That's sad. Not having axes tagged is a huge problem. Okay, the chip damage is considerable. I see now. Why did it do that? I'm definitely dead. All right, hold on. Hold on. We can definitely do this. Let's get these axes tagged. I think I've got the wrong plugin on. NPC. Use this KC to tag them. You have to do it here, though. Anyone know what the ID is again? Vardorvis axe ID. I'm not going to know unless I start the fight, which is annoying. Is it 12225, 12227, and 11783? Something like that? Let's see. Is it True Tile? Is it Hull? Does anyone remember this? What episode of Getting Good am I watching? Episode 1. Please continue to transmute. Mine also got reset for some reason. It's really annoying, man. I hate that you have to set all this back up. I'm going to have to do the same thing for Colosseum. But look, I've got True Tile IDs in here. So 12227, 12225. That is it. Where does it go again? Is it in True Tile? True Tile and Tile? Is it not the hull as well? Can't remember. How was Echo Moxie? Besides the unfortunate death, I was molding at it with Blind Bag yesterday. It was super chill, man. It was just real shame that the light weapon accuracy is so bad. All right, we'll just try again. And if the tile doesn't work, the tile doesn't fucking work, I guess. And we kind of deal with it. We'll pop some prayers on. At the very least, these. Shame that Spec didn't reset, really. Hey, we've got something. That's better than nothing. It's not how I would normally have it, but that is fine. Chip damage is insane, though, no? I think we're turning these off. What does that? It's auto retail. That's what fucked me. That makes sense now. That's what killed me last time. I see. Fucking bellend. I'm gonna chunk through my food just because of that auto retail mistake, man. So sad. Let's heal up now. Better than waiting for enrage phase, right? Come on, light weapons. Do some damage. Do some damage. Two Cram ones left. Enrage phase. Chip damage is going to do me. Nah, we did it. Here we go. Strangled tablet. Beautiful. Huge. Okay. Moving on. Go 5. With thorns, that be farmable? Yeah, for sure, man. For sure with thorns. Also, just with meta gear, like, come on, look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. I had black D hide on? What was I doing? What if you talk to the cabin boy where Veos was? He gives you the kind of Corrend XP lamp. Oh, try it. I just did Gemscape for crafting, by the way. Okay, should we go do what we were actually meant to do now, which was Saraknus? I just wanted to prove that I could do Vardorvis. I've done Vardorvis in way worse gear in main game, I feel like. I think that auto retail tanking an axe fucked me there for so much health. All right, we need more Karambwans, believe it or not. And then otherwise, that should be enough prayer, right? Is there a way I can set up hotkeys on this thing? Swap left click. I might change the left click to just... Oh, fuck, you can't have it set to... Piss off, man. They should enable hotkeys on this thing. Like, let me change the left click to Huey. Let me change the shift click to last destination. And then we can really have some fun with it, I think. You can change the numbers when you open the full menu. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, first things first. Back to get full prayer. Get some foodies. And then we send the Saraknus. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, that Vardorvis kill would have been a hell of a lot easier. I've got a pact point just sat here doing nothing. Why did I not spec this? And don't say because you're dumb, because yes, that's true, but I don't want to hear it. Let's put thorns in here. Apply. And we'll go to Karamja. Because you don't need it. Huge. It was a flex. How do Slayer block lists work with the League? Can all Slayer Masters block monsters on the shared Slayer monster list? I don't know, man. I haven't blocked anything yet. I would just be very careful with block lists because a friend of mine got kind of cucked earlier by blocking stuff and then ended up with Earth Warriors as a wildy task, which he can't get to because it's in the Edgefield dungeon. I think we figured out that you can just skip for free in the wildy, but just be careful with block lists because you may end up with really shit stuff. Blocks don't work. I see. Think you got the point from Vardorvis? No, it's Awaken Vardorvis. I got the point from the grubby chest. I can't do Awaken Vardorvis yet. I will be the first to admit that I will need some gear upgrades first. But I love Awaken Vardorvis. Definitely my favorite Awakened fight. It's like what we just did, but 2 times more intense. So, teleport to Corrend. We'll do some Saraknus. And who thinks this is going to be dreadful? Someone remind me, am I praying range at distance? I am, right? Before I go in, I don't want to get absolutely clocked. I'm praying range at distance. It's been so long since I last did this. Range, melee close, yeah? I blocked fire giants and got them reassigned after? Oh, that's shit. Range at distance. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, 1 KC. 1 KC, hold on. 1 KC Saraknus Cudgel, please. Bro is squealing. What the hell? Those sounds are a bit intense for my ears, I'm going to be honest. It's pretty slow. I'm going to say it's pretty slow. Specs? Specs? More specs? Do I tank the... I think I get rid of the major, right? I could have just tanked that one, actually. So we're talking, what, like 3-4 food per kill? Long trips, bro. Long trips. Short trips, even. I think I just let Thorns do the damage on the ads, and I just go for Sarak. Oh my days, really? Kill it. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. First kill. Saraknus Cudgel. Cudgel? Imagine the scenes, though. Imagine the scenes. Wait, what's that respawn time? That's outrageous. I'm definitely dying to this in exactly the same way that we died to a Moxie last night. I can tell you now. I am dying to this boss. You can get food drops, keys and pots. Yeah, true. Man, imagine if we hadn't spec'd those 2 points elsewhere right now. I think I'm going to deal with Major because it actually chunked me a lot last fight. Are Sulfur Blades light? They are unfortunately not light, man. I wish they were light. How good would they be? It'd be so much fun. These kills aren't bad, though. These kills really aren't bad. Finish it. Huge. Cudgel? Cudgel, maybe? Terrible. Thoughts on TMA for Dogger build? I love the sound of that Dogger build. I really wanted to do it myself, but I also wanted double raids. I really wanted double raids on my Dogger build so that I could just raid with everyone. And I also wanted thrown weapons with it, because the problem about TMA Dogger build is it's crazy for like a max Dogger build, right? If you go 10 points into burn, and you also go about 10 points into light, but then you also spec into thorns. If you go thorns, burn, like full melee Dogger build with TMA, it's insane. However, I wanted a different style. because it's not always practical to just camp melee. But TMA is great. Full crystal, maxing out melee strength. Pretty damn strong. But I decided to go slightly different route. Okay, the food's not actually the issue here. It is prayer more than... We're running out roughly the same time. Uh-oh, we're tanking major here for a long time, huh? Now the melee. No. Bro, spamming that one move, man. How's it going? Finally managed to get on top of combat? Yeah, after Moxie last night. I mean, we were enjoying Moxie anyway, really, for the first part. Cudgel? Yo, bro, where's my drop? Is it this? Was it the death? I'm confused. Did I just get scammed out of a drop? I think I got scammed out of a drop there. Z or T as first region unlock after Karamja. I don't know what your build is, Naval. So I can't really say. I think Tirunwin is better as a first region than Zaya, to be honest. Tirunwin has great skill and stuff. Gauntlet, you don't need any gear for. You just go into it. So I think Tirunwin is fantastic. Wait, I don't have a shield on. That's why I'm not Thorns in. That makes sense. Now we're doing more damage. No, I'm going to take a range hit, or it's going to heal so much. It's fine. Oh, the damage is so much nicer now we have Thorns, man. There's a chance these ads kill me here. Cudgel with the spin. Spin jump for joy. Crystal key. Useless. Have you seen the XP rates in the MM2 tunnels with Thorns? I don't want to know, man. I'm sure it's insane. I'm sure it's absolutely insane. $800 deaths of the drop. I think that was from the kill before the 80 drops, was it not? I could be wrong, but... Oh, free specker? Huge. Actually huge. All right, Saraknus Cudgel on this kill with a spin. Jump for joy. Dragon Med Helm, actually an upgrade. Crazy. Teleport. Huayquatl. Actual upgrade. Huge! Oh my days, the upgrade. Biss. Kandarin versus Tyrion first region as major. Depends if you're going elemental or not. I think I would still prefer to go Tyrion first, just because the mastery points are much easier to get in Tyrion. But I guess it depends. If you're going elemental, then obviously Kandarin has got Shadow Flame, which you want to work towards. But because it's locked behind 91 Slayer, you're going to be able to get into things like Zora and Gauntlet much sooner. So if you're thinking of picking Tyrion at all, I think it's a great first region unlock. Possibly the best one. Okay, I need... I was hitting 15 million without health XP and just 2 points into melee. That's actually nuts. Do we need to start getting our defenses up? Not really, but attack would be nice. Nah, we just camp strength, right? We just camp strength to 99. Okay, let's bring an extra jar. Let's bring an extra one man, one jar. Fuck off. And we will dump the trash. Don't need the fairy's mushroom right now. And we'll just get more food as well. Is there any better way, chat, to get food? I hate having to go to... I really hate having to go there all the way to Karamja every time I want food. It's kind of annoying. Butler? Cool. Any, like, good recommendations? Any, like, actual good recommendations? For me? Please let me know the transmutation method for GP Toggle. I've got Abundance with it, which just prints GP, but I think if you're not using Abundance and you have a Gathering Relic, then you're meant to turn your iron ore into runite ore and sell that instead. So that's how you get Toggle. Buy wines at Vala and pray. Just demolish my melee stats. I don't know if you can get Crystal Halley without doing the hard diaries. I don't think so. I think you need both of those regions, sadly. Tyrion and Kandarin. At least that's what the wiki says. Don't know how accurate that is. All right, back to Saraknus. Antelope meat, just Biss. True, but I can't cook it yet. I cannot cook it yet. Give me the cudgel, boy. Looking like a beast, by the way, no? How do I feel about going from just making Helpful Leagues content to now collabing with Jagex on official Leagues videos? Feels good, man. Literally just feels good, man. Really like working with the J-Mods. They're a bunch of really good guys and girls. And You know me, I love video editing. I haven't been able to, I will say, I haven't really been able to put much effort into actually making well-produced videos this leagues because things come out so quick that you just don't have time to like polish things nicely, you know? So that's been kind of annoying, but also nice in a way because it's nice that people just want to like talk about it and are not too bothered about things being like, oh, this needs to be properly edited, you know? JMod team keeping Jagex alive. Totally agree. Totally agree. Corporate keep making these weird fucking decisions. The JMods don't have any power over that. Vids still look great. I appreciate it, man. Like, I feel like even some of the ones I did spend a bit more time on, I have a real problem about not letting go of something until I feel like I've put 100% into it. But sometimes there's just not the time for that. Get rid of this guy, please. Don't watch any League vids while I'm playing. Rather watch a live stream. Fly to an Echo boss. Getting a drop and not picking it up. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do many videos in the first week of Leagues. Maybe one. But I want to stream every day. So what I will be doing is I will be making like a League series. But it will likely be coming out like later. I'd rather actually play the game. I'd rather actually play the game. Believe it or not. Alright, cudgel. Cudgel me, baby. Whenever you want, man. Whenever you want, honestly. But hopefully, like, within the next 5 kills, ideally, yeah. What's drop rate of cudgel? I know it's like a 1 in 300, 1 in 400 main game. What are we talking? Any money-making straps for transmutation? Rune ore is pretty damn good if you have a gathering relic. Otherwise, with abundance, just transmuting anything prints GP. Like, all this money is literally just coming from the magic XP drops. BG gonna give me some rune ores? Yeah, BG is gonna print you some money. You rune ores, and then you can even turn that into tockle. You can just sell the rune ores for like insane tockle. I was speaking to Double last night and he was like, bro, I massively underestimated Barbarian Gathering. It's so good. And he says the knapsack's like the best bit. Crazy claims. Ah, they're attacking on the same tick, for real? Oh, well. Get a spec in! Rip. Think we kill it here? Get a spec in! Alright, cudgel me. Cudgel me, baby. Chaos rinse. Not what I wanted. Transmute iron ore into rune ore. Where am I going to get the coal for rune bars? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic right now. I actually can't tell. These motherfuckers attacking on the same tick. Hey, 99 magic. Huge. Transmute value. You might have logged onto your normal client instead of the streamer client. I know, bro. Where's the streamer client? I need the drop. I'm not getting the same RNG I got last year, that's for sure. 1 KC Blood Moon Boppers. It was insane. All right, cudgel me, baby. This has got to be the kill. Little redemption. Get the last hit in, please, bro. No. All right. Redemption. 20 sapphires. I think we can squeeze one more kill in this trip. Is the respawn speed always that fast? That thing's on demon time? I don't think it is, no. But I think it's a complaint from previous leagues, because I remember doing Saraknus in Leagues 4, and the respawn time was a pet peeve of mine. So, I think they have changed it for this. Well, we got our Vardorvis kill, which was lovely. Don't know whether I should try and do any CAs here. One more Specker. Oh, not another range hit. What a joke. Ah, well. We were only getting one more kill out of this anyway. Cudgel when I get back or you're trolling. Time to head to the farmer. All right, good luck, good luck. I hope you have a good day. Cudgel. Scam, bro. All right, teleport, rebank again. Actually, I think the best thing to do would just be to Valamor, Moxie, grab the prayer, go straight to Karamja, and then send it. So much downtime between kills, though, man. Did I have any favorite content creators, YouTubers you grew up watching? Not Odablock from back in the day. From way, way back in the day. Who did I watch that got me into RuneScape? To be honest, there weren't content creators when I got into RuneScape. There were no such thing. I played RuneScape when it was classic. And there was... I mean, I guess there were people uploading videos on like unregistered hypercam of PKing on RuneScape Classic. But I don't remember any content creators. I would say the first time I stumbled on RuneScape content, who would it be? Obviously Boaty. Obviously. Man, I'm trying to think back. What was one of the first things I ever saw and I was like, oh, this is dope. Loved watching Boaty's like one-man army series back in the day. But like if we're going really far back, I really can't think of anyone. So I'd say the first content I ever really properly watched for old school RuneScape was like Boaty, maybe some of Solo Mission's like earlier stuff, Mika's earlier stuff, a friend Yeah. Like early shit, I think. Spark Mac. I think I watched some Spark Mac as well, yeah. Prop someone random with Hypercam 2 and really loud metal music. Yeah. You wouldn't know their names back in the day. You would just see a video and be like, oh, that's cool. Boomer Twins were peak. What's the best powered staff to head for? You're not doing Tyrannwyn, are you? So you won't have that. I think just Lithic Scepter, bro, at 75 Slayer from Gargs. Because you're going Mori, right? You're going Mori with Zaya. So Lithic Scepter until you get Shadow, really. Okay, back to Saraknus. Not Valamor. A friend back in the day? Yeah, hell yeah. Chris Archie? Yeah, Chris Archie's old stuff as well, for sure. What's the minimum melee gear needed for moons this league? I would say you probably want full rune, but you could do it with Addy gear if your defense level's high enough. Defense really matters. And then you probably will want at least 60 attack, 60 strength on top of that. And then for weapons, for Blood Moon, Sulfur Blades, for Blue Moon, Glacial to Motley, like, they're the recommendations, but you don't need them. Moon's not really doable with range. Everyone who I've seen or spoken to who's tried doing it with range or mage says it's dreadful. I think until you get the crossbows always max hit thing, at least for crossbows, and then thrown weapons it's pretty much always going to be dreadful for, until you get the max accuracy capstone. And bows will probably always be kind of dreadful unless you've got crazy stats. Alright, just cough it up, Saraknus. Cough it up, buddy. There it is. And it's going to be the cudgel. It's 8 egg potatoes. Oh, well, yeah. It's not really what I wanted, but it is okay. Oh, free spec. Give me another one. Another free spec. Oh, and another one. Oh. One day we're going to chain that like crazy. One day. Oh, you had to be in melee range, didn't you? Are you already having full thorns? You only need like... You don't need many points to get full thorns. They're attacking on the same tick. Never mind. Freebie hit. Love that. Please finish it. A beauty. Cudgel, maybe? Gotta call it. You've got to call it. Where's the drop, by the way? Is it the cosmic runes? I see, I see. With Zayabow and 1 tick slower, it should still be bad. I imagine so, because it's the accuracy that's terrible, because they've got crazy range defense. Not full, just a few nodes? Yeah, you don't need many, do you, for it to pop off? Free specs. Oh, beautiful. Moons was designed to be done with tank gear with specialized melee styles. Yeah, and the reward hybrid. Yeah. Yeah. I get it, but then you look at, like... If you look at, Barrows... Like, you could argue that was designed to be done with just mage gear, really? Or, like, full tank gear, but with, like, mage... with magic. And it gives you armor for everything, so... Yeah, I don't know. Kind of on brand, really. Do I want that ore? I'm actually going to take it. I think 85's pretty poggers. We could actually turn that all into iron ore and superheat it. Save myself having to get it. I think ore pickups are actually kind of one of the best things I could get. Listen, if you're not going to drop me a cudgel, just keep those ores coming. I'll take like 500 of those. Ranged can go thorns and do it fine. I guess if you're relying on thorns, but then you're not really ranged early, are you? Your thorns. Do you just mean with one thorns node? One thorns node's enough? Question mark? "20 years of design learning." They learned a lot. They learned a lot in that time, huh? Ah, one spec is a scam. I might get hit there. No, we're good. Kill it. Sad. All right, give it to me. It's time. It's a Dragon Bones angle. Okay. Understood. Oops. Moons is great content. I like moons. We need to go do some moons. I just wanted to get the cudgel first, man. It's going to make everything feel free. I think it actually only works out like one more DPS than this knife, but hey, it's good. Give me free specs. No, scam. Aren't people supposed to send Echo Moxie before moons? I think that was their plan with the whole design of the weapon, but I really think it's only better if you're going blind bag. If you're going blind bag or like two-handed weapons, that's where it's good. It's not better for me. I have the tech paddle though. Like, I've done Echo Moxie, but I don't think it's better for me. Definitely not against Blood Moon anyway. For Blue Moon, it currently is. Ranor Weed. Right. One more kill, I guess. Can confirm it was good doing it before moons, yeah. For me, it would be better since I have a range build. Yeah, you just have to do it with the tech paddle and without many demonic packs, it would still be good. Is Cudgel better than Ice Boppers? It is for me because it's a light weapon. Cudgel is a light weapon, so it would be better for me. May not be better for you. I'm doing Mage, Kandarin, no Desert. Do I want to miss out on Ancients to skip Slayer? I see what you mean, yeah. It's a tricky one. If you really don't want to pick Grimoire, then yeah, Slayer's going to be a little slow, but I think because if you're picking Culling Spree anyway, you could just pick boss tasks, and that'll be where your XP comes from. You don't need to like Burst or Barrage. That's what I'm relying on anyway. I'm trying not to do any Slayer until I get to tier 6. And then at tier 6, I'll just spam boss tasks. Hopefully a lot of Vardorvis, because Vardorvis is good Slayer XP if you can kill him quickly. Cudgel, please. Rune 2-hander. I see. I see. Came into the game without any guide. Running Thorns and Light is so good. Yeah, it feels pretty good right now. It feels very good right now. I'm going to be going for my build variation that has a lot less emphasis on light thrown weapons, but is like light melee with burn, with dogger, and with thorns. And it's going to go kinda nuts end game. What was your quick moneymaker? Transmute? I mean, for me, it's just transmute abundance, and that just prints GP on the go without really thinking about it. Get rid of them. Pain in the ass having to do this every time, though. The spec isn't good? On what, sorry? I'm going to put my 10, 11 points into Throne to make range better. Oh, are you doing a light build as well? I think I'm going to be putting about... I think I've worked out it's about 8 or 9 points into Throne. Our XP rate's bugged as not in the right relic tiers. A lot of people are saying that, man. Yeah. What are we meant to get at tier 6? There's no passive. But I really need to get here quickly so that we can get Culling Spree. And then we can start zooming, because the sooner we get the dogger, the better. But I kind of want the cudgel for now. Great Karen. Saraknus is 5. What other TPs do we have here? Okay. Fuck it, I'm sipping these. Speed up some kills. Taking damage. Ooh, no. You gonna try a Teku Salamander on this run? Nah. I don't think it'll be any good. I don't know what playthrough a Teku Salamander would be good on. Maybe the randomizer. I think on the randomizer, a Teku Salamander would be good. All right, let's see the cudgel. Spin. Okay. I got 2 of them if you want one. What KC did you get it at? I do want it. Alright, should we try and do the CA where we don't allow Saraknus to do more than 2 range hits? Might be good. Does mean taking more damage from ads, but it's fine. No, you motherfucker, I'm dying now. The yellow click was horrible there. Take me back. I just want to do Toa this league, trying to do mage range hybrid. Yeah, it works. Wait, I have to go in? You are joking. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Where's my food? Doing light, I put my 9th point into the strength percent. But 10, 11 gonna go ranged echoes. Ah, I see. Good idea. Alright, can I get rewarded with a cudgel for that, please? Because that was scuffed as hell. No? Alright. Papaya tree seed for real? Alright, maybe we can do it this time if we don't yellow click. Currently tier 5, hope that's not super behind. There's no race though, man. Everyone who is racing is tier 7 though. I am not. I am just doing PVM right now. Taking so much damage from the ads though, it's crazy. Of course that didn't kill you. Why would it? Alright. We get a CA for that, right? Egg potatoes as well. Huge. Can we just not walk into Stranglewood without Corrend? No, you can't. It's blocked off, man. Oh, you mean Stranglewood is in, like... You can walk up to Valdorvis, I think. Yeah, you can walk up to Valdorvis. I think. But you can't go up to Zaya. Yeah, Valdorvis is in Karamja, but you can just use either Evil Eye to get to Valdorvis, or you could take the mountain guide at Quetzalcoatl Gorge and he'll just fast TP you there. We did a little Valdorvis not too long ago. Massive thanks again for saying how wild transmutation was going to be. You're welcome. People were shitting on it, saying you're massively overrating this. I knew I wasn't. It is insane. Butler's Bell is also very good, though. I think Conniving Clues is the weakest of the bunch, but even then, it has some really good use. Good points in it. You kind of want good prayer gear if you're doing the air mage build anyway, right? So before some fire gear, getting a nice prayer bonus from there is huge. All right, give me a cudgel, please. I would like one. That's not a cudgel. That's not a cudgel, bro. Don't have Evil Eye? Yeah, you take the mountain guide at Quetzalcoatl Gorge then. You could get a hit in there, bro. You could get a hit in. Thanks, boys. No worries. No worries. How you use trans to get all your cash? I have abundance. So every time that magic XP drop goes off with 1.8k magic XP, it makes me a shit ton of money. And I think I'm just going to keep it going until I hit like 200 mil cash, and then I can just get 99 construction super quick. All right. Smite, maybe? Oh, that was a task. Oops. Should have done that one sooner. Giant egg sack full. One more spec. Scam. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. It didn't. Maybe? Maybe? Mithril 70, we'll take it. I'm trying to do Thorns with Mori Zaya. Do I absolutely need Kandarin? No, but your damage will go crazy. You can get away with recoils. It'll be annoying to switch them out, though. You'll get to the point where you either forget or you just don't have any on you. Rip, today I learned you need 70 prayer to do superior dragon bones. Yeah. You have to, like, convergence or whatever it is. Bring them down. Thorns is really nice DPS, by the way. It's crazy. With just 1 point, the value is kind of nuts. No way you're not dead. Alright, cudgel me. Okay, I'll take the ore. Maybe I squeeze out one more kill. It's going to be tight. What's the orb that keeps happening? It's from the transmutation relic. That's every time it pops off. And it's turning my astral runes there into blood runes. Alright, come on, we can squeeze one out. We can get another kill here. Oh, not doing that though. Give me two. Give me a free spec. Give me another free spec. Would have been cinema, honestly. Maybe too much. Okay. We're good. Have to bank after this one, but we should be fine. And then this is going to be the cudgel anyway. So we're done. We're done after this kill. This is it. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I lied. How do you automate it? You have it too. It needs to be either on a stack of runes or on a noted stack. It will not automate on anything in your invent that isn't noted or a stack. And if you have a gathering relic, cryptographer recommends that you do it with iron ore gathered into rune ore to make money if you don't have abundance. I've never known. It's so good, right? Okay, we can get rid of all of that. And we're going back to Karamja. And I'm gonna quickly grab this food. Hello? Wait, what? Can't believe he's not here for the frog event. Did I get a random? My headset cut out because I was in the kitchen. Transmutation happens automatically if it's noted, yeah. I missed the frog event? I've had 2 already, to be fair. Think they fixed transmutation? Oh no, have they actually? Wait, can anyone test? Can you now transmute a whole inventory of gems? The last one catfished me. The second one did as well. It was a dude the second time as well. They only give me the dude frogs. Items dropped in the wilderness insta disappear. I don't know what they've done to this game, man. Some things are going weird. Okay. Back to Saraknus. I don't know why I'm subjecting myself to this bullshit, honestly. I should be doing tasks. Anyone know the drop rate? I might have already asked. Fix transmute how? Before, if you tried to transmute... I mean, I could try it right now, actually. Let's see. Oh, it won't work on cooked fish. What am I trying to do? Before, you couldn't transmute non-noted items above, like, 10 in quantity. You couldn't transmute more than, like, 10 items at a time. Unless they were noted, of course. Sorry, you couldn't transmute... Sorry, it will always work with 10 items, but what I mean is... If you had more than 10 in your invent, it wouldn't do it. It doesn't work? I see. How much questing will we have to do? It depends on your regions, I think, bro. But we have to do Heart of Darkness and Final Dawn in Valamor. Sadly, that's unavoidable. I would really like this cudgel. What KC are we at? And what is the drop rate? Does anyone know? Guess we'll see after this. Die, please. Beautiful. All right, come on. Cudgel, 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 cudgel. No, bro. I did get DDS. 1 in 76 reads in wiki for cudgel. Fuck me, dude. What are we at? 25? I'm not even close. Ah, fuck the cudgel. I'm done. I'm so done with this. This ain't worth my time, if I'm honest. We need to get to tier 6 and start doing Slayer. This is not worth the time. We got a task for Saraknus champion. We just leave it there. This ain't worth the time. Short hike OST. Is that what this is? Oh, shit. Is this DMCA free? Should I be playing this? I was only playing Stardew Valley because it's fine. Hold on. It is a banger, but I'm not even sure I can play it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It drops here. It better drop here because I'm leaving. Get up, soldier. We are leaving. Rush highest XP, then do whatever. Yeah, that's what I typically do, but that typically is also what burns me out about leagues. Is playing it too efficiently. Being like, okay, I'm going to do this until this, and then I can play the game. But I do want to do tasks because I want Culling Spree. I want the Dogger. The Dogger is what is going to be really fun to play with. So does it matter that I skip the Cudgel for now? Not really. It just would have been nice at Moons, but we'll just use the Tech Paddle. It's a small indie game, but I won't say it's safe. I've been stung by small indie games before. I will not do it again. Without checking, anyway. Hold on. No, no, no. Where are you running? Attack. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get killed here. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Eat. I'll have to change the music after this kill. Give me a free specker, please. I'm so dead. I'm chungusing this whole kill. All right, this has got to be it. This has to be the kill because we are leaving. We are leaving. Come on. Now or never, bro. Maybe one more. Fine, maybe one more. Got enough supplies for one more. Come on, this has to be it, though. You can't take the piss. Don't take the piss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, cudgel me, cudgel me, cudgel me. Cudgel me. Cudgel me, cudgel me, cudgel me. Scam. Sometimes you got a bag. Sometimes you got a bag. Scam. All right, never mind. What we got here? Should have said play. Yeah, I should have. Finally 80 praise, so don't have to drink moonlight mixes every 5 seconds. Yeah, I think we do need some more prayer levels. Oh, he's gonna cudge. Okay, moving on then. I can't be asked. I'm not staying here for a 1 in 70 drop. I'm at 28 KC, man. Pain in the ass. We are at 89 strength, though, which is actually kind of crazy. And I now have 35 herb lore. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to grab our herbs from this patch that I have been waiting to collect from. We're going to get 38 prayer so that we can just do moons with the pots there. And then hopefully get a little bit of moons gear. We'll definitely get a task for doing 10 moons. And then we may run around and do a bit of a task rush before doing fight caves. I think that's the plan. Which tier 3 good? All good. Literally all good. We don't need the moths anymore. We'll have prayer. And we don't need the food because we've actually got our... No, we didn't get our fishing up. I'm an idiot. Never mind. So, we need a spade. We might as well plant another... Is it an irrit that we want to plant for prayer XP, really? Probably irrits. For herblore XP, sorry. We might as well do that. And a seed dibber. A dibber, please. Dibber me. Okay. I mean, while we're running around, should we not just plant shit? Personally, I think it's a no-brainer, right? We get our U seed out. Is that the best seed we can do? Yes. Best fruit tree seed is what? Curry tree, pretty good. Palm, even better. Yeah, not bad. We'll do that. Okay, all good. And then we need our dib. Berries, mushroom, and let's go to Ortis Farm. I have transmute, right? So you can make whatever seed you want. Yeah, I can do that. $10. How many are we going to get? It has got ultra compost on. Hopefully we get at least 60. Would be insane. 70. Woo! Huge. Actually huge. And we'll transmute these compost. Ultra compost on that bad boy, please. Beautiful. Right, next one. Teleport. Tulip. We want Castori North for our fruit tree, which hopefully has grown by now. Yeah, pineapple. Delightful. Get rid of that for me, please, sir. And we'll put a palm in. Yeah. Not that we ever really actually pick it, but never mind. Tulip, Castori South. Nature's Accord, you can plant any tree seed at any level. Yeah. Congrats on the cudgel that you absolutely got while I was gone. I'm sad, bro. I'm sad about it, man. All right, Cowquart, we can actually put this in, and it is a task to check that when it's done, right? Yeah, take fairy mushrooms. Did far too many without using it? Did you actually, Wella? Were you just running around? Why palm and not dragon fruit? I don't think I had a dragon fruit tree seed, did I? Oh, I see what you mean. I'm an idiot. Yes, thank you, sir. Next time. Next time I'll do that. God damn. Hold on then. Hold on. Yeah, you've got a point. In which case, see what you mean. Let's go here. Let's go to Nemus and let's just transmute something. I see what you mean. Wait, I forgot dragon fruit exists. See? See? People forget. People forget. It's hard to use these relics to their full potential all the time. You just forget. It's actually crazy. Do I have another palm? It's crazy. I forgot about that. All right, do I have another U seed? We may as well do it this way. We may as well transmute U seed. Now we have a magic seed. That is the best tree seed, right? Because this just goes to what? Yeah. No, that's fine. In you go. So we can get a magic. That's lovely. Unless it's a task to check a U, in which case I may plant it anyway. It's not. Okay. Imagine if there was a relic that could upgrade the resources you have. Can't decide my next region. Currently got Kandarin running LE Mage. Elemental Mage, you've got Kandarin. That's the hard thing about that, because that's the only region you really need. So, like, what raid do you want? I guess is the big question. Because you've got everything you need, really, from there. Zaya's nice for Ancestral, though, if you're going LE Mage. All right, get rid of this. We'll put the magic in. Actually huge. Will the altar with transmute goes brrr? Yeah, I bet it does. I honestly bet it does. Oh, redwood? Oh, yeah, of course. We can't do redwood here. Also, if you haven't done tasks, make sure you plant the correct tree in the correct location. All right, let's have a look. What is there? Is there any plant? Plant an animus seed. That's Karen Kebos. I should do these tithe farm tasks. Honestly, I should just get them out the way. The sooner we get to tier 6, the better. In my opinion. Because if we get good Slayer boss tasks, I'd almost rather do that than moons, to be honest. I did take farming relic. Yes. My relic choices look like this. Abundance, Woodsman, Evil Eye, Transmute, Nature's Accord. I will be taking Culling Spree and reloading into Grimoire, and then I'll take Flask. Chance to do Jad? Oh, that's... Yes. Okay, yeah. 100%. Let's get tier 6. Let's do tier 6. It makes just way more sense. Fuck. F. These weren't meant to go in here. However, what we can do is get our irits, make sure they're in the right place. Is it a task to clean many of these? I guess we'll find out, actually. The abundance value there. Lots of nice extra XP. I might just change shift click to withdraw all, honestly. Better. Not better. Menu entry swapper. And we change... Where's the bank one? Withdraw 50. Withdraw all. Withdraw all. Fuck it. So much easier. Let's have a look. What clean herb tasks are there? Because we can also get some value out of transmute by planting the right seeds to tick these off as well, right? Now, you can't transmute herbs, unless I'm mistaken. You cannot transmute herbs. Yeah. But we don't need to. We're good for now. We just want the level 4 moons. So let's just grab 14. And that should be the level, to be honest. Oh, we're already there. Can you boost? I'm sure you can. I think we're already there. We're chilling. Might as well make super attacks, though. I mean, they're going to be great for PVM anyway. Mossy Key is a dead drop. It's a dead drop, but it is a clogger. It's better than nothing. Better than Chaos Runes. Not that. Honestly, that's fine. I don't need any more Herblore XP right now. 43 is plenty. Okay, so we're going to do Tithe Farm. What do I need, ladies and gents? I'll get my mushroom. I'll get dibber. Not that many, please. Spade. Watering can. And I'll probably need more of those, so I'll bring coins as well. Anything else I need? Patience and a little bit of self-loathing. Don't water. Okay. You've been saying you need to do tithe to plant Hespori for 3 hours? Fuck, you're not even wrong. I was going to say don't be a drama queen, but you're not even wrong. You're actually 100% accurate. All right, hold on. Minigame tallies are now in here. What is this menu? I have not used this since it's been updated. I do not like this. You have to go there first. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's fine. I think there's a fairy ring very nearby, right? Is it the Snake Grass is crazy XP and super quick. Limps too. True, but Tithe has loads of tasks behind it. Which one is the Grape Vineyard? Hesidious Vinery? What's the Hesidious Vinery? AKR, thank you. I think that is the right one. The Hesidious Lep as well. Yeah, it's not far. Very similar, aren't they? All right. Talk to this guy. I'd like to work, please. Don't tell me shit. And then, do I just start with the lowest seed and do 100 for people that have done this already? Let's have a look. Seed. No. Plant. Golavanova, Olegano, and Logavano. I have to do 100 of each. I have to fucking do 100 of each. Okay. Well, we'll start with the shit ones. Do I just want 100 just to get it out the way? And then when that's planted, I know it's done, right? Each full plant is 40? Can't you just plant and leave? Yeah, just 100. You'll save some. I see. I'm gonna forget what I've got then. All right. So you literally just send it, right? Do that to speed it up or not bother? I think people told me, like, don't bother. Like, just plant and go, because by the time you've got everything, it's done. So, like, I could compost to speed it up, but by the time I plant everything, it's going to be finished, right? Or do you think it's worth? What build am I going, sir? I'm going light melee Dogger Thorns. With some light thrown weapons in the mix as well, so that we can switch to our dragon knives later. Because unfortunately, when we get to Olmhead and everyone's sat there having a great time and I'm sat there like an idiot with my dick in my hands, it's not going to be fun. Shabba. No need to use compost as they're grown without using it after the first full round. Oh shit, for real? So is that... They're not grown though. Oh, I see what you mean. So like after you plant everything. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. How many plots are there? There's 4 and there's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on each one, right? Okay. So there's only 40 in total, or... Sorry, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. There's only 40? So I have to do this 2.5 times over. Am I right in thinking that? I have to do that 2.5 times over? 41. I forgot about the edge plot. I forgot about the edge plot. I'm not going to do it because I know it's going to trip me up. You don't have to water them with nature's, no. Oh, look at that. It is ready to harvest. That's huge. Timing's perfect. Gimme. Timing's not perfect. Hurry up. I'm gonna start potting some fucking things on this shit. Yeah, I don't see the point. I don't see the point. Let's just start planting the next one. You got to replant. Yeah, I think using the fertilizer is actually worth. Did you see how quick that first one grew compared to these others? I think I'm actually just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait until they're all done. What am I tagged in here? Let me see what I'm tagged in. Replant straight after you harvest and they're done. It takes time to replant and then it'll be ready. Really? I feel like if I just do that, though, they'll grow even quicker, no? I guess I'm talking about seconds, really. I already have 40. But I have to plant 100 Jagex. Why plant? Just let me harvest so that nature gets even more value, please. Even more value, please. Compost is a waste. Is it? Why? It grows faster, no? Or does it grow too fast? Is that what you're saying? It grows too fast. Okay. Fine, we'll replant. After the first cycle, I see. After the first cycle. Without its perfect timing. Got ya. Okay. Got ya. Not transmuting? Oh shit. No, you're right. I'm not. And I need to get to 50 mil magic ASAP. Oh shit, those first plants are done already. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to keep up with fertilizer and everything. You just wouldn't. $57. But I'm going to be stuck here until I've done 100 anyway, so... Okay. Boys, this is slow. Who told me they got 99 farming already? Did they just do the highest tier seed? I don't think I want to do 100 of each, man. I think I'm just going to do 100 of the highest tier after this, and then I'm going to call it there. 80 points, though. It's 80 big ones. Definitely high tier. I'm going to jump straight to high tier. All right. Stick through it. You do get a big XP drop. You do. It's more the time that I'm thinking. You know what Echo Orb drop rate is? It does say, I believe, dude, in the, if you go into areas and then look at the Echo section for your area. I know for Moxie, it's a 1 in 30. Is it 1 in 30 at Moxie? Right, so we only have to plant half of everything here. Oh, I see what you mean. And then you get around to this first cycle and things just line up nicely. Dungeon trading gowns without poison dagger is length. Any power creep? I think it just takes longer, bro. I think their idea was we don't want people getting to like the crazy tiers and being super overpowered super early and then not playing the league anymore. They've slowed it right down, which I have to say I think is a smart decision. Oh shit, we've already done it? Okay, we're done. Nice. Wait till you turn in, big guy. I like this guy. He puts big guy after every comment. It makes me feel really good. Keep it up, man. You can stay. XP drop time, let go. I'm excited. This better be fucking good. It's literally 10 times. Whoa, you didn't put big guy after that comment, man. It's literally 10 times as fast, lol, plus point boost. Okay. If it's 10 times as fast, then I will have a look at that. Any tips for early runecraft from level 5 with abundance? Transmute. What regions do you have, man? What regions do you have? What did I go for pacts? I have this. However, if I can make one slight amendment, I would have dropped this. Let's say I was at 9 points instead. I would have taken the first point in Thorns over this any day. This is going to take a long time to get max value. We're only just starting to get good value out of it now at 89. I would have taken Thorns here. So, yeah. They didn't really slow it down much though, because we get 16 times a tier early. Yeah, I think that was a bit of a fuck up. Do I just turn these in? I'm kind of ready for the next thing. Where are my relic choices? I think they keep turning off, man. I don't know why they do, but they keep turning off. Stay on. I have Nature's Accord, yeah. These are my relic choices so far. Scoop them all up, it's worth it? Okay. By the time you finish all of them, you have points for all unlocks plus herb bag. The herb bag is nice for mixology, yeah. Seed bags for contracts. Ooh, okay. I mean, the main reason I'm doing this is just so I can get my Hespori seed planted, honestly. And I think I'm going to be able to... No! No! Fuck. Thank you. We'll go to 1,000. Which is exactly what we've got planted, Keck, but yeah. I can't remember the last time I did a 24-hour session. I'm exhausted, might be getting too old. I couldn't do 24 hours, man. I really couldn't. I got to like 2 a.m. last night and I was like, nah, man, if I'm doing this every day, I'm just gonna do like 14, 15-hour sessions and then get like 7, 8 hours sleep. Almost left without depositing. 108k is not as much as I thought it was going to be. Oh, that's... Okay, no, I'm a liar. That's per 100? That's per 100? Never mind, I take it back. That's insane. Okay, my bad. Imagine I left there. Oh my god. You gave me a panic? My lord, he almost left 900k farming XP in there. That's actually kind of insane. I mean, they were the shit seeds, and that got me to 76. That's insane, man. Highest tier is 400k. I nearly did the exact same thing earlier. Yeah, man. That was too easy for someone like me to make a mistake on. So, what can we buy with this? Full set? No way. Gimme. 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 Cosplay time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Points. Wait, I've got enough for everything. That's insane. Oh, you could just... Oh, that is nice. Although I get enough seeds from Hunter anyway, that's kind of crazy. And I'll take Gricola's Can. And it's probably a task to do grape seeds, but I'll wait for now. I'm guessing it's a task to plant some grape seeds. I definitely want auto weed. Give me that shit right now. Holy. This was worth it, guys. This was so worth to come out of the way to do early. Is there a grape? Yeah, 25 Samrat grapes. So I think you have to... We'll sort it out after. 200 mil seems a bit easier now. 100%. You can transmute to spirit seeds and turn in for max value seed boxes. That's... Yeah, I remember that when I was looking over transmutation. And I thought, that's kind of insane. Someone left a comment on the video and I was like, I didn't even think of that. Right, we're going straight to high level seeds. We'll do 100. Let's get them sorted, and then we are probably leaving. Don't think I'm going to wait for the 100 on the second tier. I should have looked at the optimal route, actually, for this, but never mind. This is pretty chill. What's that, a minigame? Yeah, this is like a farming minigame. Realistically, it's just Jagex's like form of like waterboard torture, but like in digital, like in a digital reality instead. But you have to activate it. What are we talking about? Leaving 900k farming XP combined with yesterday's Amoxie accident might have been the end for you, bro. I think it ruined me, man. Last night ruined me. It's also been a very long time since I've been here. It would probably have been last leagues. So like a whole year. And you tend to just forget little details like that, don't you? There's probably someone out there that has like a tithe-locked farming account. And this is their bread and butter. This is pretty chill, though. I have to say, this is pretty chill. If you DC here, you lose all your progress. I do remember. It has happened before. What's it called? XPC Nuts. It's called Tithe Farm. T-I-T-H-E Farm. If you do it super sweaty, it's actually great movement practice for PVM stuff. But in leagues, not necessary. I do remember doing it in the main game and doing the whole... what is it? Is it 2 rows in the middle? I think you do like 2 rows middle and then come back, do 2 rows and then come back to the beginning. I remember doing it where, like, if you made a mistake, you would fuck up. And it's like, it's crazy. Any idea why they put the gem mine stuff between diamond and D-stone? Way worse than sapphires. No idea why they did that, but yeah. Level 3 skiller and I've green log tithe. Yeah. You're this minigame's target audience. I'm getting 564k per 100 plants at tithe top tier. That's mad. What tier, what relic tier are you at? At least I can get my Hespori seed planted. Anyone know how long it takes to grow in leagues with the 5 times sped up cycles? Am I doing Hespori today or no? It's 5 PM here. I'm not sure. I'm at tier 6. I see. Did they hotfix the XP from tier 5? I do not know, man. We'll find out. If I'm not getting the same XP, as the other dude here with max tier seeds, then I think they have fixed the XP. Any tips on crafting? Just gem stalls, man. Not gem stalls, sorry, but like the gem shop in Alderin. Just buy out all the rubies and just cut them. Have I got the Hespori seed too? Yeah, I've got a couple. We're good. So I think we've now planted everything, right? After the end of this? Or is it at the beginning of the next? I can never tell. How you get Hespori seeds? Just doing farm runs outside of here. I've done a few tree... We did a couple tree runs early on. So that we can make sure we get our Hespori seed. $35 KC, no echo item? Oh, that's gross, bro. Moxley Atoll. What did I go to? 39? I went to 39. You'll get it. You'll get it at 39. That's the rate for the frogs, I'm afraid. $38 out of 39? Oh shit, you're getting close. 39 here so far too. Haven't gotten the drop, but it's a satisfying KC. It is really good. I kind of wish we'd waited to maybe do something else first and then come back to it, but I really wanted to just get it done fast. On day one. But I kind of regret not getting slightly better stats and gear first and coming back and it being a much quicker kill. Those kills were pain. All right, so we're pretty much done here. This is the last round of harvest and plant. And then farming guild, Hespori seed down, get to tier 6, pick up culling spree and see if we can't get a Jad task so that we can at least get some juicy XP drops when we do our fire cape. Anyone know the best way to get logs to transmute? You could do rumors if you have woodsman. Get quite a few logs from those, but they're still pretty slow. Wintertodt, get quite a lot of logs from Wintertodt as well. If you do it on a mass world, the kills are pretty quick. Last couple seeds. Is this the last one? Yeah. Don't water it, don't water it. Close. Don't water it, don't water it. Drop the can. You can get Jad tasks before getting a fire cape? I think so. Maybe not. Maybe not. I did. Did anyone get a Jad task before fire cape? Is that what you're saying you got one from, Beastie? Just remember what I said about culling spree and Jad. I've already forgot what you said about culling spree and Jad. I've already forgotten, bro. Tell me. Oh, 5 Jads or 200. Yes. Do not assign 200. Oh, so you have to do a minimum of 5? 5 fight caves runs is kind of sad, but it's crazy good Slayer XP. You can doing it at the moment. I'm close to tier 6 and haven't unlocked Karamja yet. No, I've seen a lot of people say that, man. I've seen a lot of people say that. All right, we've got 800. Do I bother waiting? Do I bother waiting? It is good XP. But can't you do one and just go in and out of the last 4? You can walk in and out for the others. See, that's actually kind of cool. Imagine if you accidentally pick 200 and you have to walk in and out another 199 times. Stood there for a good 5 minutes in and out. Good luck, have fun then. Yeah, you'd be fucked. You'd have to... You have to just quit leagues at that point, I think. All right, 1,000 of the highest tier seeds. What level is it going to get me? Do we think 99 farming or close or not even close? If they're 500k each, it's only going to be about what, 5 mil maybe? All right, let's see. 96 farming. All right, let's see. Big XP dopamine. 425. Okay. That's respectable. That's respectable. 90 farming. Okay. Very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Any point me grabbing seed packs at this point? I have everything I want, really. Good boy. World, your guess was insane. Solid guess. Buy herb boxes and send them to the bank. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nice. That's pretty dope. Activate auto read. I see. Now it's activated, yeah? The herb box is kind of dope. Change left click. Can you send seed packs to the bank? No. Sad. But never mind. We don't really need them as much. I'll just grab a few more of them and send them to the bank as well. I don't imagine we're going to need that many, to be honest. All right, let's go farming guild, get the Hespori seed planted, and get out. Tulip. Farming guild. Transmutation inventory space works now. Does it? Okay. Good to know. If anyone does want inviting to the clan, it looks like Veer is going to go to world 511 on GE, which is a normal world. Has to be a normal world. You're welcome to do that there so you can see all the notifications and stuff if you want to. Hespori. Oh, do I not need to do that then? My bad. Fantastic. Off we go. Master Farmer. Grab a rake on the way through, and off we go. Nature's Accord lets you cheese the minigame and juice the XP. Nature's Accord gives you a gazillion minigame points. True. What's the transmutation inventory space mean? It's like, I'll try to show you after this, but... Okay. Grow quickly, little one. It's where, like, if you had more than 10 items in your inventory, unnoted, you couldn't transmute them because it said you didn't have enough inventory space, basically. While I'm here... seed. Get me a hardwood seed. Let's get a dragon fruit tree seed planted, and let's get a... Transmute that a little bit. Ledger, and we'll also grab the rest of our blood runes, and we'll start transmuting them now. Okay. Gonna have to transmute this maple seed so many times, though. Oh, maybe not. All right, redwood tree. We'll get that ready. Lovely. We can get it planted. I need to recharge my watering can. Can I just use it here? I forget. Thank you. Can I get this planted before the farming cycle goes? Any tick now. Stream dead? Stream not dead. Stream alive. Mr. Scritic, I have 10 points to spend, and I want to do magician activities in KTM. Please show me the way. You have 10 points to spend. You have KTM. Are you going powered staves 450, or are you going elemental? And I'm sorry if you've already answered that. It's really hard to remember who's doing what. Probably Ellie eventually. So do you want to go powered staves early and then respec into Ellie later, or... Because I would go... Have you done fight caves yet? Who was the one guy who gave out invites? It was Veer in the chat, in the clan chat here. Nope, you haven't done fight caves yet. If you haven't done fight caves yet, I would probably recommend going here into water spells and air spells. 3 points. 4. Definitely 5 for regeneration. You want as much of that as possible. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 up to water. The alternative, though, that's just one. That's one for like a very easy, chill, laid-back fight caves. The alternative, if you want air spells, which are going to be crazy damage in comparison, is you go 1 here, 2, 3, and instead of going this way, you go this way. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then you can pick up the overhealing node as well, which is nice for 10. Capturing a snowy night in Valamor gave me a Fremenic achievement diary. Lovely stuff. No worries, man. Did that still not work if you set the transmuted to go to bank? I'm not sure, but typically you don't want that, right? Did it plant it? Oh, it just saved it. Okay, well, that's nice. Is it worth having a spirit tree here? Wait, unless it's a task. It's gotta be one, right? Grow a spirit tree on Karamja. Okay. Well, can we transmute a spirit tree? I don't think you can you? Or you can? You can. All right, well, we'll get that going. Upward from redwood, that makes sense. Is that the only spirit task? Obtain high-level tree seeds from a bird's nest. Tree. Check the health of the grown mahogany tree in Marcellus's patch. Okay, we can do that. A high-level tree from bird's nest. Chop a magic log at the Forsaken Tower. Check a grown redwood tree and check a grown spirit tree. All right, so let's get the mahogany tree going and we can get that done as well. Seeds. Do I have any hard tree seeds? Do regular tree seeds go up to hard? Does anyone know? Or no? Like, how are we getting hardwood seeds? In World 511, how do we join? I think Veer might have already left. Oh, there is. He's still there. If anyone needs a clan invite, what world, Veer? Tithe seed packs? Okay. 511. World 511 at the GE entrance near the herb guy. You stink of toes? This guy, man. Transmute regular tree seeds, spirit, turn seed packs for hardwood. Turn to seed packs for hardwood. Roger that, okay. So I have to go back. That's what we're saying. I'll keep the spirit sapling. I need... What was this one again? AKR. Best spot to get planks? I think just Auburn bro. The sawmill is very, very close to the bank already. I need a hard tree. We'll get 5 of them. Take all. I think I might be keeping the Calquat seeds, though. Not that it matters all too much, but... Open. Hardwood, anyone? We won't need another Hespori seed again. Because we can farm Echo Hespori after the first kill. Celastris is nice. Is that a task? No. Transmute the willows. I don't think they go to hardwood though, right? It's a diary task. Ah, okay. Well, I'll keep the Celastris then. We'll get that planted. So many seeds on the floor. Hardwood, please. Willows do go to mahogany. Do they? I thought you specifically need hardwood. Do they actually go to mahogany? Oh, logs do. Right, okay. I don't need logs. I need the seed. Wait, magic logs? Logs. Yeah, logs. We're talking about logs. I need the seed. This is a task. But you think trade in the spirit seeds for the tier 5 seed packs? Do you think that's a better way to get hard tree seeds, by the way? Because if it is, I'll quickly go do that. Unless. Yeah? Oh, it would be super quick. Fuck me, dude. What am I doing then? Thank you very much. I'll do that then. What else did I see here that I could transmute? What was it? U-seed? Okay. Well, we'll go do that then. Let's just buy more seed packs so that we can do this whenever. Head over to Farming Guild. Redwood. Spirit. Okay, I've got 2 spirit seeds there. Anyone else with the clan invite? It is the final call for clan invite. All right, we can trade these in then. Cool. Okay, we don't need to water that. So we can trade these in. Let's do that. I'll trade 3 in. Oh, straight away. Chat strikes again. Huge. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, boys and girls. That is all I needed. Mahogany. You get goated seeds from Spirit Seed packs? Yeah, you really do. All right, we need to do this one. Posture check, everybody. Posture check, posture check. Oh, it was in the wrong one. Okay. We can plant our Saraknus seed, right? Oops, we have 2 of those, but it's fine. Leave and enter the guild through the front door. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, all of that farming XP made us rich again. 62 mil. Huge. Posture was in question mark form. I feel like I am also in question mark form. Is this too exaggerated now? Does this look natural to you guys? Looks relaxed and demure. Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear. All right, put that in. Okay, so moving on, we have Spirit in Karamja and Mahogany in Varlamore. So let's do the Mahogany. Tulip. Is it Kastori South? The old school scoliosis posture, eh? Yeah, I think we fixed it up now a little bit. Wait, where is this fucking hardwood patch again? It's Locust Oasis, isn't it? Yeah. Enough yapping. Enough yapping. Let me plant this seed. What world is Huey Mass? And can I just team kill it for the pact? You can. Yeah. Posture's looking like nice and relaxed, nice and smooth. No rigid shapes. Huge. Okay, that's that. And then lastly, Karamja. We might as well bank these points early and then come back for them, right? Brimhaven. Now, remind me, where is the Spirit Tree pack? Here, right? Lovely. I think I literally need one of those, like, braces. Have you guys seen, like, them being marketed where you strap them around your back and it's, like, in an X shape and it pulls your posture together? I think I literally need one of them. I think it would feel really good. Recommend earth spells even without pacts. Is it good, Monkey? I can't seem to do enough damage for Huey. Really annoying. Ah, yeah, we're kind of at that stage where everyone's doing so much, right? World 666 has a lot of Huey mass. Go on a quieter world or something. Okay, so what was the thing we're doing? We're getting 1,200 points now, getting to 6, getting Culling Spree, hopefully getting a Jadtars, doing fight caves. Is it worth us grabbing Moon's gear now? Let's see, what do we got? Burn 100 willows. I think I've done that. I think I've done that. I have done that. Build a room in a POH. Catch a Bwanji. Have I made a willow shield? I'm sure I've made a willow shield already. Yeah. Catch anchovy, catch and cook shrimp. Oh my days. There's so much on here that, like, should have been done a lot sooner. Oak short bow, 25 oak stocks. We can do that whilst we continue to formulate a plan. Now, is there any of these guys near a bank? Because I forgot to bring my teleport relic. Nemesis retreat will do. Am I on a note? I am not on a note. No. I'm chilling. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll also bring our whistle this time and evil eye. And we should be transmuting. So let's do that as well. Okay. What was it that I needed to do? Something to do with willows? No, oaks. Oaks. Are elite clues from Heroes broken? 3k pickpockets in, no elite. Have you got conniving clues? Might be broken, though. I'm not sure. Might be. Any advice on money making with thieving? Hold on. I'm burning stuff. With thieving money making? As in, like, larcenist? I think you're looking at gem stores, buddy. I think you're looking at just AFK and gem stores, man. Yeah, rate is 1 in 1,400. So if you are pickpocketing heroes, you kind of want conniving clues for pickpocket clues. Didn't look in chat for a sec and thought you called someone a monkey? No, man. Burn 200 redwoods? Oh, that's so far away. So far away. Was it oak stocks? Shouldn't take a second. While we're doing that, what else was there? Fletch an oak short bow. Build an oak larder. We're not going to do that. But we do need to make a room in our POH. If you guys can think of any really good high point tasks that you think I may not have done by now, that won't take super long amounts of time, then just let me know and we will go do that. What's the meta on making money with transmutation? It depends on if you have abundance or not. Because if you have abundance, you don't need anything else. Just the magic XP drops you get are crazy. Otherwise, if you have a gathering relic, I think the general consensus is turn iron ore into rune ore. Get 99 farming, send 99 at tithe. I guess it's not that bad, but like... How much XP did we get from that last round? It was 450 a drop. We had 1,000, so it was 4.5 mil. I would have to do that twice over. Even if I do another whole round at Tithe, that's only going to get me to like 96, 97, right? $1 mil to San... Oh, I've already done that. I think that was a very early one we did that. Very, very early. What do you do with the rune ore once it's been converted? You sell it to an ore shop or for Tokkul if you need Tokkul. Alright, there's the oak shortbow. Next set of tasks I'm going to do while I pick out some actual tasks to do. We can do 10 moons. We can bury some wyvern or dragon bones. Question, does that work with transmute? I'm guessing not. While I said it doesn't. Bury dragon or wyvern? Okay, well, let's find out. Baby dragon. Fucking that one. Dragon. It does work. Huge. Okay, that's that one. Sapphire amulet and emerald ring. I mean, that's like a 2-minute job. If you have emeralds. Sapphire amulet, emerald ring. Okay. Craft the 100 unpowered orb is 80 points. That's actually quite a lot of points. But you have to go out of your way to make the glass. I guess it's not that bad. Is there any teleports really, really close to a charter ship? Transmute, easy clap? What do we mean by transmute, easy clap? Oh, I could have turned this into an emerald. I don't know why I've ran all the way here. Never mind. We are here now. Brimhaven Leppy? That's not a bad idea. Evilite the Colosseum? Yeah. 100%. You can do Vala Charter. It's what I'm doing right this moment. What's the telly to it, though? I'm talking like get there quick, buy the sand, buy the buckets, go to bank, buy the sand, buy the buckets, because if I have to make 100. You know? Alright, so Sapphire Amulet. I don't have a gold bar. Back. Alderaan Charter Ship has a bank deposit box. It does. Alderaan Charter Ship is the play. Alderaan Charter Ship is the play. Okay, we could do that. 80 points, bit of crafting XP. 100 unpowered orbs. Yeah, easy. Alright, those two tasks done. Also, with only having Valamor and conniving clues, should I do my clues now so I don't have all the locations? I'm not entirely sure, because some of the clue steps in Valamor are kind of bad. But I guess it depends what tier you're doing. Some of the tiers are fine. Alright, we can get rid of all the farming shit now, right? We're done with farming. We're not going to 99 right now. That's an off-stream thing for sure. I can get 1,000 points doing other shit. Okay, we can grab all this. We're done with the farming stuff for now. We don't need a chisel. We'll leave that because we're transmuting, and we'll get rid of all this. Much better. Much better. That's already helped. That has already helped with everything. Right. Alderan POH, we think. I need to go there anyway because we need to make a room in the POH. So why not? Should just be using teleport to house, honestly. That's the quickest Alderan tele. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Several clean X herbs since you got the herb boxes. True. Clean. All right, let me make a note of these. Clean. Taramin. Parantine. Avanto. Ranar. Fucking Avanto. Jesus Christ, there's so many. 100. And then 50 Anthrine. Yeah, cool. Cool. Wait, if Alderan has that, then what the fuck am I doing here? This is why it always pays to ask chat. It always pays. It's pretty close, honestly. We can just go 10, 10, and deposit. Right? Yeah, it's pretty nice. 10, 10. And then we just need a bank close to a furnace, which might just be a Shiloh village angle. It's pretty close. Just got Tangleroot, GZ. Big GZ. Don't know if I'm going to do all the glass blown now or just save it for now, but at least if it's in the bank, it's there. Also, with only having Valamor... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I've read that. The worm next to worm skeleton does. How long was the crafting grind? To 80? I don't know. An hour? An hour and... Like just over an hour, maybe? It wasn't the worst. Alright, light is going off in my eye. Oh. Immediate relief. Looks like they fixed the issue. It's working for me at Gem Shop. Oh, that's actually so good. I wish they had done that 8 hours ago. 8 hours ago would have been great. Why the 8-point range builds using Strength Amulet? Because there's no ranged amulet. So I just wouldn't bother. You could use a Glory, though. You could definitely use a Glory or a Power Ami, that's fine. Wouldn't read into it too much. It's not like fully optimized. You can change it. It's mostly the points that matter. Even the monster on there wasn't set up to be a good example there. Did I just get a random or no? I thought I just heard one. Maybe not. Okay, that's that. We need to go in our PRH, make a house quickly. And then we can also, while we're here, buy 100 grapes and just bank them in the deposit box as well. That's probably smart. So let's do all of that. We'll go here, here, building mode on. We need to make an oak larder at some point, so... Kitchen. Lovely. With this, what would be my next step? What do you mean, bounty? Where are you up to? Thought it was some lateral type perk. Nah, there's nothing like that for bows, sadly. Strength ammy with thrown weapons, though, on the tree is good. If I'm doing 20, I need to do this 5 times. Okay. Is it 100 jugs of wine? It is, right? You sent a Ghiazzo link with it? You can't send links. It does not like it. Auto moderation bans the links, I'm afraid. Does anyone know if Ring of Recall charges are also saved? No, it will be charged from weapons, it says on the description. Charged weapons. The red chin spot is a fucking war zone? Are people just griefing there now? Like, have people got to the point where they're just killing all the chins? Ooh, Rocky Pet. Ooh, she said. You talked about potentially ranging a Mox in your early build. Anyone know if that's viable? It is if you can get the ranged hits always max hit. If you can get to that node, which probably does require you to go to your first region and get a few more mastery points, then you can do that with crossbows. Wouldn't bother trying it with thrown weapons. Going to be horrible there. And with bows, probably also going to be kind of horrible. Okay, where can I buy some big watery jugs? What about Hunter with Cross? Again, you would need the max hitting node. Doing it with RCB and having little to no problems. Don't have capstone. RCB strong, huh? Yeah, crossbows have much fewer problems, I think. I wouldn't bother doing it with bows or... You can do it packless melee. You definitely can do it packless melee. You can. At one point, I just did it with Tomotley on a kill. And I don't have any... like pacts that really buff that, so it was fine. Okay, where am I going now? To a bank. Is there a tulip or is there any quick way to Shiloh Village? I guess we just go Brimhaven and go from there. CKR? I think, yeah. CKR is good. I think this is a tiny bit quicker. All right, we'll just bank everything, I guess. Where's my soda ash at? All right, grab these. We'll start going. This guy's not going to let me. Hold on. Take a cool 1 mil and never talk to me again. Where's the coffer? He can only take 40k. Jesus Christ. Anybody knows the worlds for pest control? I have no idea. I have no idea. People were struggling with it earlier. Couldn't find anyone to do it with. Any idea if they're going to fix the wildy issue of not being able to do diary? I do not know. Is Larcenus still the best pick if you're not going Tyranrin? It was never the best pick if you're not going Tyranrin. It is only the best pick if you're going Tyranrin. Tyranrin win. But if you are going Tyranrin Staggers, yes, Larcenus is very good. Does Evil Eye give Abyssal Sire tally? I can't see it on my menu. I think you'll have to fairy ring there. Yo, Zach, how's it going, bro? League is going well. Yeah, League is going pretty well. Quite close to tier 6 right now. We took quite a big break to do a lot of PVM. And we're not really getting spooned in any of those PVM places. So those PVM kind of kills have been kind of slow and wasted, but it's fine. Sire is under Varlamore? Oh, okay. Listen, chat has said Sire does work. It's under Varlamore. That's my bad. It's huge. I'm just going to shut up next time. I'll just let chat answer. Okay, how much molten glass do we have? $65. Few more invents. How about you, Zach? How's your league going, man? Hydration check. Hydration check. League points is thirsty work. This bank's a goddamn fucking mess. How you doing today, Frogman? I'm doing good, man. Current goals for the day session. We're going to get to tier 6 now. We're going to hope and pray. We have to finish our goddamn Greater Demon task, unless I can skip it somehow, but I think we have to do it. Then we're going to hope for a Jad task. We're going to do a lot of Slayer, because the goal really, the big goal, and the biggest goal for this build is to get 81 Slayer ASAP, whilst also getting towards tier 8. So we need to work towards tier 8 Relic slowly, whilst getting to 81 Slayer, and then we can do Cerberus, we can get the Dogger, and then build is online. Build is officially online and pop in at that point. So as much as I want to kind of go out my way to get some upgrades, all of the upgrades are going to feel very meaningless very quickly. I was thinking I'll go get a cudgel, but honestly, fuck it. You can just struggle through without one for now. So for today, definitely Fire Cape. Definitely try get some Blood Moon, because that's going to be our Bis armor right up until, I think until Torva. Feels bad, man. Get the Dogger and then we'll be dogging. Exactly. Is it worth getting Blood Moon when we have Void? It's true. It is true. And I will have Asgarnia when? 56 tasks and I'll have Asgarnia. Actually, that's a good point. Do I bother going Asgarnia next or do I go... Because Grotesque Guardians are so free. Yeah, I do go Asgarnia next. I want the Dogger. Yeah, no, I'll wait. There's no point getting Blood Mooners there. I'll just do all the moons so that we have the tasks done. That's probably better. So was it orbs? I'm doing orbs. Low. 100 light orbs. Huge. And then I wouldn't mind trying to send a Yama kill later. So if I have any mages, maybe if my boy Wala has unlocked Zaya at that point, we might do some duo Yama. Because he'll have Demon Bane and I'll just go butt with the tech paddle or something. I won't be able to use my light weapon, sadly, but it is what it is. These aren't light orbs? Oh my god, it's light orbs, not unpowered orbs. Okay. Good save, chat. That's why we got extra. Good save, good save, good save. No, it's fine. Saved it just in time. You saved me just in time. I think your posture check and hydration check extended my life by minutes. Thank you. It's no problem. I need to also follow suit. I think I'm going to take this chair off flexible mode and put it on stiff so that I can't just like lean back. Now it's like, oh, back support. Oh, yeah, you saved me. Bandos. Yeah, Bandos is... Yeah, actually, Bandos is good. Don't think it's better DPS than Full Void, though. Don't know. Maybe it will be if we do pick up more melee strength from it. I don't know. I don't know if it is. Unpowered orbs are also a task? Are they? Oh, it is. Never mind. It's fine. My man, any relic regrets so far? Absolutely none. Absolutely none. Absolutely no relic regrets so far. I think I've gotten some good value out of all relics. In the last hour, we've gotten crazy value out of natures, which is just great. Transmutation has been consistently good, but the one thing I will say about transmutation is if you take away the magic XP, which let's just, you know, we can all agree is just an insane perk. But if you take it away, because I'm not actually really using magic that much, then I haven't gotten loads of value out of transmute otherwise. It's the synergy with abundance that's insane because it's printing me GP and I'm rich as fuck. Otherwise, there are times where I think like I should be using it to do something and I'm forgetting how to use it properly. But if I hadn't picked transmute, it was up against Butler's Bell and Conniving Clues. I really don't feel like I would have rather either of those. I'm playing a lot. I don't think I'm going to get loads of value out of Butler's Bell. Yes, it 50 mils of skill over like a few weeks, but I don't think that's a reason for me to pick it. Any Demonic Pact regrets? Yes, slightly. Yeah. I don't think I would have gone light early. I really don't think I would have gone light early. So we need to do 21 more of those. Transmute is a puzzle and I love it for it. Yeah, 100%. It is a bit of a puzzle. It's like, is there a solve here with this? Do I need to stop and think? Can I use transmute to get around this problem? That's why I think it's goated, but it does take some thought, doesn't it? And as we all know, my brain's not on right now. Heavy early or just mage? If I was going to stick with melee, I would have gone heavy early. I probably would have gone... Probably blind bag early. Yeah. I would have gone blind bag with a tiny bit of thorns early. We might as well do a few more of these and then just call it that. And then that works us towards that. 1,000 points on the dot. Ladies and gents, we need 1,000. One-handed blind bag seems to have been fixed. Amen. Really good. Okay, moving on to something else. What have we got here? What can we transmute? Let's get these chaos runes going. And then maybe we send some moons quickly. Hold on, what other tasks do I have to do? Clean herbs. We can do clean herbs while we're chilling. While we're chilling. Alright, that's the Tarramin task done. Tarramin done. Okay, we don't have enough Cadantine, honestly. 65 agility, 65 herb. Okay, fine. Avantos. Get them out the way. Ranar. Definitely don't have enough Ranar. We need to actually get some herbs planted consistently here because we just don't have enough. And then Lantodime. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Okay. That's fine. We've ticked off some of those. Did I kill Echo Amox? I did, my friend. Yes, we did 39 KC. If you double check the pinned link today in the stream, it is a bit of an unfortunate event. Where can I get jugs of water? Let's have a look. We'll get a Ranar seed planted as well. And some compost. So we're going to plant this, we're going to do that, and we're going for jugs, aren't we? Okay. Get our Evil Eye. Yeah, I feel like we've got good value out of everything. I'm quite happy with it. Love Water Mage Huey, so chill. You're just spamming water, really? Is it still good even though you're not exploiting the weakness? Or do you have Shadow Flame Quadrant already? Transmuting 250 redwoods into arrow shafts failed for me? What do you mean? What do you mean, Walla? Took light early, and how do I do a mox if I suck at PVM? It's going to be tricky, but you can do it, man. Just try get the boppers, and then you're kind of doing it without using your masteries properly, but you can do it. A mox layout was super chill, and to be fair, the Echo boss, in my opinion, was easier than the base fight once you understand what it does. I was taking less damage from Echo and Moxley Owl on average than regular. Right, so I want jugs. Anyone know where I can buy jugs of water? I'm going to have a look. I think I can get it in Zaya, right? I've just Googled jugs of water without putting OSRS before it. Cool. Why do I seem to think it was like Zaya Marketplace did it? Jug of water pack. Oh, you can't buy jug of water pack, can you? You have to fill them up. Rip. Cut the oak logs, transmuted them up, then turned... Wait, hold on. Cut the oak logs, transmuted them up, then turned 250 redwood logs into arrow shafts. 200 pointer. What, and it didn't give you the task? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying? That didn't work, Mr. Walla? Why not use the inbuilt wiki search engine? I don't think I have it installed, man. Unless... Where is it? Where would it be? Here? This one? I don't even know how to use it. Yeah, exactly. It's a Zaya task only. Okay. You don't have Zaya yet, do you? Voila. Okay, why did I think jugs were here? Hold on. I can buy jug packs. I think that's as good as it's going to get. Is it a task to steal from a fruit stall? It usually is, right? Yeah, Gallop going over fruit top. We might as well. Wait, these respawn so quick. Huge. Oh shit, have you been trying to do it and it's a Zaya task this whole time? An off-stream task is the hook. Ah, true. Okay, we'll do the hook off-stream. 400 points is pretty big. And I actually could do with the agility levels. Fine, fine, fine. Man, I can't believe they've made us do that again. Every league, bro. I'm just going to spam click. I'm not dropping. I'm just going to spam click. Hotfoot winner. I know. Hotfoot's having a great time. 408 if you get 30 in a row. Yeah. These early Hunter Rumos are turbo gash. I think it's worse now than it was on launch. Launch, it was fine, but it was much less crowded than it looks now. Does that mean you don't get a ring, though? Have to run every time? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. God damn. Another piece of the beekeeper outfit. All right. See if I can go a bit faster today. No! Oh, it worked. Let's go. Not a bad time today. Pretty good time today. Pretty happy with that performance, honestly. Not a bad performance. Right, what are we lamping? Hotfoot feats one flawless victory. I like how no one ever bigs up Hotfoot until the agility's on the table, and then it's getting massively bigged up. Although, I think EH Hotfooters are having a great time, just sat there, like, ticking off Smith in, cooking tasks as well. Not the people, but I had to catch 98 Embertail Jaboas in this economy. Good XP, though, no? Really good XP. But that's pretty sad, yeah. Don't know where this fruit top's at, but it's taking a piss a little bit. I would have had 5 in the main game by now. Can confirm EH Hotfoot has been great. Yeah. It's hard not to have FOMO of Relics packs. Really? Why, what did you pick, Tia? I have no FOMO. I'm so happy with mine. Even when I'm sat there doing shitty manual mining or woodcutting, I'm definitely okay with it. Does anyone know if it's worth grabbing both of the epic bow upgrades? Yes. If you're going bows, it definitely is. Especially with Hespori bow. 74 Hunter now, started rumors at 48. Yeah, there it is. Thank God. Is it a task to make the goddamn pie? I'm going to hold on to it just in case. I, for some reason, thought mid-game would come by much, much faster. Yeah, I kind of agree. But that's the thing about leagues versus something like Gridmaster. You've got all the points to get the relic tier boosts. And they're kind of generally more important than getting the mastery points early, because you want the XP multipliers, don't you? Wait, what did I just harvest? Irits. That's too many Irits. I think I'm lamping RC. Okay, actually, don't at me. I think I'm lamping smithing. I know that's crazy. I know that's wild. But now I can superheat iron ore. And I'll lamp RC from here. That's the first lamp you've seen someone put into smith in this league. Do library for runecraft? Yeah, I have got library as well. Did you grab a white monster? I haven't really taken a break yet, man, to be honest. So I will be grabbing a white monster soon. It is 6. Maybe at 7. I'll go run across the road. Grab a white monster quickly. Could have just brought some bronze bars. Yeah, well, you could have not said that. You don't have to be smarter than me. That's okay. All right, what are we doing here? We're not doing books. Surely we're not doing library right now. What are we doing to get these last 930 points? Don't say pirate hook. Don't say 99 farming. It's an insta ban for both of those suggestions, by the way. I'm scrolling through these and my eyes aren't even reading them. Anyone else ever do that? Fuck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quickly go to Civitas and just fucking get some pineapples, stuff them in a bin so we can get some super compost. We can do that later. Fletch. It's like looking at Netflix. Yeah, it is. 99 farming, 25 mil farming is technically not suggestion 99 farming, so you have found a loop in it right there. 200 mil mage XP, we're cooking, we're cooking. I actually still need to get the last, I think, 8 keys here, AFK at some point. All right, buy pineapples. Go to any farm. Steel Dragon for Pact. We have done the Steel Dragon, but I wouldn't mind working on some more Pact tasks, to be honest. It can't hurt. Okay, just let him do it. You can buy compost packs and transmute to ultra compost. Yes, you can, but it is a task to manually make super compost. It's just for a task, you know? Leave that. Get that going. Okay. Transmute logs for 200 redwoods and burn them. I don't think I have the fire making level. Hold on, I'm a liar. Ooh, we can do that. We actually can do that. How many do you have to burn? 200 redwoods is 80 points. Scam. That's a huge scam. Burn some magic logs. That's quick. Burn you logs. That's okay. I guess we're chopping and burning then, chat. I'm so sorry, but I guess we're chopping and burning. I need this tier 6. Quick though. Wintertodt clutch. I may even have some logs here. I think I have enough. We don't even need to chop. Where can I set fire to a shit ton of logs? Can I do a fire right here in Civitas? Because if so, I'll just do that. Okay, loggies. Give me all those mahoganies. Does it work now? Oh my god, it works now. It actually works. They fixed it. Huge. Oh, thank God they fixed it. Don't you have woodsman? This is much quicker than chopping. This is one of the only times where transmute is actually quicker than using the relic that I picked for it earlier. I only have 66 woodcut, so I think transmuting is a bit quicker. I do think I do. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I think I might have chop tasks. I do need to chop 100 ewes. All right, fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, buy a rune axe. Yeah, that's where I'm heading right now. Smart minds think alike. How long did I sleep for? 5 hours? No, man, I got a cushy 6.5. I got a cushy 6.5 hours. It's not this guy, is it? Wait, is it not this guy? This guy. Gimme. Fairy ring. AIS. How many hours do you reckon flow state could save to 50 mil all? So many. Particularly for me with abundance, I think it could be crazy. All right, we need to chop magics and use. So do we just go to... I think people are typically doing this in Nemesis Retreat, right? So, guess we'll do that. We'll bring a knife as well for any fletching tasks, and we'll just set up there while we make a nice little task list for this last 900 points. That's smart. That's smart. What's everyone else doing, though? I haven't done Veil Totems at all, and I really cannot be bothered. Wait, where do I put all this shit again? Here? I'm not going to get full rewards anyway. I'm ditching this shit. AFK in gem stores for 35 mil. Oh, magic tree's done. Hey, I can chop my magic tree here. I think that's a task, right? Chop 20 magic logs in Valamor. Might be better for me to do the U logs first and get some levels. Let's get the burn going. All right, off we go. This is going to be painful. This is going to be so slow. There's a tree in Nemesis. 2 yew trees here, yeah. Ah. Search for veil or decorate. Okay, I'll have a little look. Oh no, the patch? Yeah, there's a tree patch. Yeah. Could you help me out with what I should do with my tree? Posted it in Discord League chat. Want to go light weapon build? Not sure what to pick next. Can I still save this? Yeah, man. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Pick up that. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. You spec'd into the spec bit early. That's still fine, man. Just pick up the accuracy next to it, the 35%, because you kind of wanted to grab that anyway, right? And then you just go up from that 20% spec that you've put in there, in that picture you sent me. So yeah, just do that and you'll be fine. It won't count the Valamor chop tasks with the grown one. Thank you for letting me know that. I will make sure we don't do that. Have I chopped any of these logs yet? 2. This might not be worth it. This might not be worth it. Accuracy is huge for DPS. Good recommendation. Yeah, need the accuracy because the daggers are shite. Use feels so incredibly slow. I don't think I'm doing this, chat. I really don't think I'm doing this. I think we'll use it to like start working towards it while we work up a task list. That's the one good thing about Woodcut. We just chill here and work on something else. Chop dense jungle. That's pretty quick, right? Make a note of that. Dense jungle. I will put on there 25 juniper logs, although I don't really want to go do that anytime soon. I can't believe I haven't caught or cooked a shrimp or anchovy yet. Drink a lizard kicker? I mean, it's only 10 points. Junipers take 30 seconds, honest? Okay. Okay, we might do that then. Turn in a library book, maybe clue scrolls. I actually really want to do some clues. I have like 7 elites in the bank. Butter a potato. Maybe. Wait, I've not done Earth Blast yet? Hold on. Earth Blast. I don't think I've done any of the magic spells. I knew I wasn't chopping there. Fucking knew it. 20 silver items. Craft 20 silver items. That's fine. If you're going to do one library book, do all 50. Okay. I will. I mean, I can fletch a U short bow. U short bow equip. We can do that. Wait, can I fletch a U short bow actually? Yeah, okay, just. Let's just turn this off a sec so we can grab one. $65, hell yeah. Thank God for that. Baked potato and butter is easy points in Vala. Bring an empty bucket. Buy a potato from the food store next to the market, then go to the farm area to the left. Is the butter churn in there as well dyed? One magic log at Forsaken Tower. One magic log. Forsaken Tower. 50 goddamn fucking library books. Won't take that long, to be fair. Totems is really fast. Fuck this off and do Veil Totems. It's 290 points in 5 minutes. I will. It's just, I tell you what it is good for. Hello? Tell you what it is good for. It's good for just going through, like, tasks, if nothing else. Milk potato churn, all that. Okay. And seed is a task. Okay. All right, we have that. We can just go back to burning. Keep chopping, please. Let's keep going through our task list and just note some down. Harvest a Ranar weed we're going to get, which is fine. This is actually really easy. So plant some snake grass. Make 30 pea pots. Isn't it like, doesn't it just cost gold to redecorate? Redecorate POH. Ooh, smelt a steel bar might be a bit too hard for me. In a bizzle, you had enough died. Thank you very much, bro. Do library and put books on Runecraft. Watch the base level task roll in. It's smithing for me, bro. It's smithing for me that sucks. Damn, I'm barely getting any seeds here. Barely getting any logs even. But it's fine to just AFK while we write some things down. We need to finish meet and greet. It's not a great... It's kind of slow for how many points you get, but it's fine. Did anyone figure out this dark cave one? Is it the one next to... Valamor? What's the Ent seed task, by the way, Walla? How'd you do it? Use an Ent seed on an Ent if you haven't. Okay, okay, okay. I'll do that as we leave here. It was behind Hunter Guild? Okay, I'm going to head there after, and you guys can show me what I need to do, because it didn't work for me last time. I think it's because I had a torch, but I don't know. Under Hunter Guild. Dark Cave is west side under Hunter Guild. Yeah, like by the Jaboas, right? When you guys are helping me in chat, does it ever feel like you're like helping out the elderly? Do you guys ever get that feeling? Is that how I come across to you? Or like, I'm just curious. Not at all. Yep. Okay. Nah, blind leading the blind. Like, I just want to know if it's a bit like, you know, when your grandma can't turn on her TV and it's a bit like, here's where the button is on the remote. And she's like, wow, you're so good with technology. The elderly have more self-initiative? That's crazy. I've taught people how to play League of Legends. That's fair. That's difficult. That's hard to do. Trust me. I remember once my ex-girlfriend, right? Her little brother wanted to get into League, and I played League of Legends since season 1. So I played a lot of years of League of Legends. To the point where you kind of get to the point where everything feels second nature. A bit like RuneScape, but RuneScape is a lot deeper in a lot of different ways. But League of Legends learning curve is crazy. And then like I'm sat there trying to teach him, and I'm actually just like, I'm so bad at it. It's so difficult. So props to you for that. I'm like, yeah, you click there to move, and I'm like, he can only click and focus on that without pressing any other buttons. Anyway. Pottery oven. Pottery oven, make unfinished pot, question mark. Okay. I can actually do degrime now, right? I could switch to Arceus. Telecorrend. Switch Arceus. Cast degrime. 26 herbs. U-logs in Shazian. Why am I here? 15 U-logs in Shazian. Black Demon on Karamja? Man, I've been in that dungeon so many times and I've not done that yet. Black Demon Karamja. There's a lot of points written down here. Like, this must already be about 900, if not more. I just want to make sure we write down the ones that I think are really easy to grab on the way past something. And sometimes, I don't know if you guys are the same, but just reading this, some of them get ingrained in your memory and you remember to do them on the go. Even if I don't remember to open my notes here, some of them will stick in my head and I'll remember to do it as we pass. Smith steel in Corrend. Well, I need to smith a steel bar anyway, so I could do that and then make something with it. 10 library books. We're going to do 50 if we do the whole shebang. Wave spell. Blast. Cast wave. Probably cast surge, but I don't know. Now we're into the good shit. I have to make meat pies. I have to go do that shit. I just do it on the wiki and sort by most completed. That's pretty smart, actually. Literally teaching someone to PK while in multi. Do a steel two-hander. It's a task. Okay. 20 Knights of Valor is quick while you're in Civitas. Wait, what do you mean 20 Knights of Valor? We'll have to kill 20? I gave an Ent seed. He gave me a magic seed nest. 2 tasks, 1 cup. Map is so goated for a Black Demon. Tell you straight to it. Yeah, right at the pipe. Quick question. Is it worth it to take Larcenist and Tyrannwyn and go pillage the elf economy like Viking pillage England and get my crystal armor? Yo, I think the brief history there is actually fair. Yes, it's worth it. Yeah. Crazy lore. All right, I think we've got enough written down because right now I'm not doing anything. And then we may do some of the totem tasks here, and then that should be enough to get us to tier 6. Yeah, it should be enough to get us to tier 6. I wouldn't mind getting a powered staff at some point. Do I have any with Zaya? No, I don't. Unless I go get an Ayak. Like, that's something you just do. Like, that's something that just happens immediately. Gout tuber. Do we do gout tuber? I still haven't done 500 chins. Guys, I've got to finish it. I'm already at like 250. Pretty certain. All right. Anyway. Oh, shit. Can I do this one? I need this. Is it RRD? It's just RRR? That's goated. The spam. I feel like I'm getting reduced XP rewards for this, though. 91 doesn't seem right. Bollocks. Does that mean I don't get the task, by the way? Hello, this is my first leagues ever. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Jack. You really hate totems, don't you? I don't. You know what? I get really into it. You will get it? Okay, shit. If it dies, you fail. Shit, stop. Don't let it die. Close enough. Not going Tyrion win. Larcenous not worth? I don't think so, personally, honestly. Unless you've got conniving clues. So, on my magic playthrough, I don't even think I'm picking Tyrion win. I'm going Kandarin. But I'm going Larcenous conniving clues because I want to just auto pickpocket clues on a 1 in 15 rate. And I want, like, full clue get up. I want full clue get up. Can we claim skill capes? I think you can claim the ones that are within your regions, but from Yama, yeah. Kandarin is good with Larcenous. Yeah, Kandarin is good if you've got conniving clues. I think it's the rates for some clues are still really bad. Move that boss. I think we've done it. Please give me the task for this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Give an ant a seed, and then what else did I say I would do around here? I should quickly grab my tally relics and shit. And then we may do some ant tasks as well, but we've got loads to do here. All right, whistle, evil eye. And then just checking my log here. We've got a lot of stuff to do with runes, so we may as well just grab runes. I think I've done that. Need to do wave, need to do that. Don't know about surge. Don't I have soul runes? Beautiful. Okay. I've got most of my tally relics. I think I've got enough. We'll just head around and do shit. So you have to give an ent seed, yes? Take it. Huge. Thank you. Bird nest. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh, while we're here. It's a U short. Having a blast. I've been AFK mining for hours now. Are you an endless harvest picker? It's great, right? Right, done. Drop that off. Okay, through we go. This poor guard's getting fire waved. Probably gonna splash though, so... Yeah, you're all good, mate. Nothing for surge spell, rip. And then, what else did I need to do? Needed death runes, really. Okay, next task. While we're here, someone show me the Hunter Guild Cave. What combat build am I going first? I'm doing light melee. Get 5 U-logs and make one of the totems. Okay, okay, we'll go back and do totems in a mo. We will. I've EH to 99 woodcut and fishing. That's crazy. Wait, you said we can claim cape from the Yama. Does that include combat capes? I think as long as they're within your region, you should be able to. If you have low clogs, you can get 25 from Shazin. Yeah, I think that's honestly pretty smart as well. Why did it work that time? Is it because I went in with a torch? Crazy work. Crazy work. Okay, while we're here, we may as well. We're right at the farm. I can just quickly get my Ranars here and we can make peapots. In fact, there's really no point. I might as well bank and get some snake grass seeds here. Valamore, Huey. Is there any super fast attack speed build? I think light weapons is fastest for melee. If you don't count all the blind bag swings that you could possibly get, because that could also go crazy. But light weapons is definitely the hardest melee style. I would not do it. I would not recommend it for a first timer. Okay, we can get that. We can drop that. We can go... Where sells deaths, chat? Does Tower Tech Land sell deaths? It was bugged yesterday. Weird. Which build would I recommend? I think the overall... I think the overall easiest build is probably Halley, right? Like Bluetooth Halley. It's going to just be an insane amount of damage. But you will have to do a considerable amount of Slayer. Considerable. That not count? Or have I already used... There we go. Earth Blast. Okay, over to farming patch. Curious though, if any shit has grown around here. Not that. Not that. Got loads of time on those. Gemstall Thieving goes hard for Rocky Pet. I'm not surprised at all. Not surprised. OSRS beats, question mark? I'm doing blind bag Halley with bow, which sounds all over the place. It does a little bit, yeah. Doesn't mean it's bad though. Wait, is this done already? Crazy. That happened quickly. Okay, that's that. Forgot to get a seed, but that's fine. That's Mario. It is Mario. Do you have music on muted? Do you have music muted on YouTube just because it's YouTube? Is it not playing on YouTube right now? It's meant to be. But usually I have it muted on YouTube because it just doesn't like it. Can you not hear it on YouTube right now? It's playing? Yeah. Usually it is muted though if I'm playing something that's like non-copyright free. Starting to regret emptying that super compost right about now. Give me loads of Avantos, baby. All right. So we'll have enough snape grass to do that. That's moving. We can do the churn and potato task, someone said here, right? Talk to me then. Where's the potatoes? Where's all of that? Do I have to go back for the potatoes? Are they down here? This is such a top 10 RuneLite plugin song. You're making me skip just because of that. You're literally making me skip because of that. All right, where am I grabbing these potatoes from? Right here. Just one? Doing your suggestion on B Nally with BB and Echo. Can you explain what packs to start? If doing CG. If doing CG, the 7 tile Nally is kind of necessary. It's going to do so much damage. And then you can just keep it max distance. So max out your Nally first. That's what you want to do. All right, we can milk this buffalo. And then churn the bad boy. Where's the butter churn? Does it not show on the map or? Upstairs maybe? No? Shrine and Book of Spells go hard, it does. I thought you were not going Nature's Accord. No, I've always been going Nature's Accord. Exclamation mark Relics. I have not changed my mind on Nature's Accord. I was always going Nature's Accord. I can cook the potato here. I know that much. Now, where can I churn this goddamn butter? Southeast building. I see it. Thank you. Wrong one, right? Butter churn. All right, pat of butter. Beautiful. Butter a potato. Huge. Big fan? Thank you. All right, let's go. What's next? It is any tasks that I have noted here. I can smith 20 steel pretty quick here. 20 silver even. We're halfway from that 1,000 points. We're 500 points away. I do want to send a colo run today as well, by the way. That is on the docket. We're going to try send a wave 12 colo run. And I think it's going to be very easy. We just need some more fletching levels to make Moonlight Antler bolts, which is what? Crossbow bolts 72. We only need 2 more fletching levels then. That's huge. Got trolled with the tech paddles at 58. Oh, bro, I'm so sorry. That's horrible, bro. I have planted the Hespori, don't worry. I love going 3 times drop rate for Rune Axe. Oh, that's gross. That's absolutely gross. We can get rid of this. Honestly, we can just get rid of everything. Fuck it. Could have just superheated them a bit quicker, but it's fine. I got Tech Paddle in 1 KC. Really sad though. because I got glacial from regular. So I did the boss one time. That's not a bad thing, man. That's really not a bad thing. That's really not a bad thing. GZ. I can close all this. I need to make 100 jugs of wine as well. What's the quickest way to fill that up? Where's the closest bank to a water source? I'm sure many people are wondering. Someone entertain us. I liked watching you do it. Looked fun. I mean, it was fun. It was. I mean, if you still need rune armor, it's not bad to still do, right? Could get some rune armor drops. Hydration check. Posture check. Farming guild. Actually decent. I'm hydrated, but sat like a shrimp. Oh. I have one of those rollers that are like covered in like bumps. So good. But you guys don't want to watch me roll around on the floor for a few minutes. Huge on the posture checks. It's got to be done because everyone knows you start going like this. Slowly, slowly, slowly. I feel like evolution's just doing one big circle and we're going to turn back into goddamn like primates, you know? Civitas General Store has a pump and sells empty. Yeah. But is there a bank? I guess it's not too far. Banger. Farming guild, farming guild, farming guild. E. Jugs. We need 100, is it? Kind of crazy. Cam to Rum Bank has a water source around the back. I see. Anyone invented a gaming chair with a seatbelt for your head yet? That is an idea. That is a really good idea. Just keeps your head back in a good position. Would be good. High tier bank. Which one? Fountain? Alderin? Where are the jugs? Where are the jugs? Put them there. Give me the grapes. No, give me the grapes. Cool. Forcing a posture with such devices weakens the muscles you need to actually hold that posture, making the problem worse. Ooh. Are you a chiropractor? Run north and look. All right. All right. Fine. Fine. Pretty good. Nah, that's a good suggestion. Thank you. Way to shit on my idea that I just invested all my savings into. This. Can't you go 85 farming section? I think you're just a few seconds behind Isa, but yeah, we fucked up. Okay, we fucked up. Okay, I think that's it. We have enough. We can just make all our wines. You need a seatbelt that's a little loose but has like a sandpaper on the inside, so it stops you from leaning forward and makes you really not want to rely on it. Next. It's all one big learning experience. It is. Or a cage of spikes around your head. How tiring would that get, though, if you just, like, couldn't rest? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually just going to move my monitor closer to my second. Game changer. Who would have thought that moving the monitor in front of me would actually help my posture instead of being like this constantly? Whoa. Big game changer. What are the packs looking like right now? They're not looking great. I'll show you after these wines because I kind of want the big XP drop, you know? I can't interrupt the wine flow. Did I get the tech paddle soon again after? After the clip that's pinned? I got it on the next KC. I literally got it back to back. Yeah, transmutation for gems is actually really good now. I'm going to try the monitor moving strat. Yeah, you need it. Yeah, this makes a big difference for me. Does this not look like a very natural pose now? Wow. Transmute with gems to get Tockle. Yeah, they've changed it so that now you can transmute even with your inventory full. While as before, it wouldn't let you. Like, you would only be able to transmute 10 gems at a time. While as now you can transmute even if your inventory is full of gems. So you can buy all the rubies from Toki's gems and turn them all into diamonds and sell them back. Okay, listen, I can't fail too many of these wines, otherwise I'm fucked. Can you not get Beloga's blessings? I think you can. Yeah. I think you can. Oops. I don't see it in the shop. Oh, don't you have to speak to the lady above first? With is it 3 Zamorak items on? You have to go up the stairs and talk to the lady there. Speak to Beloga. Or is it 1 Zami item? No problem. I failed almost 50 wines? I'm 69 cooking. Surely not, right? Yo, 450k, my boy. Thank you very much for the subby. Appreciate the support. All right, XP drop time. How many are we going to get? Pause, champ. 300k. Woohoo! Huge. Actually huge. Okay, well, that's some cooking levels. 400 points to go. Glorious. Also, 1 Beloga's blessing equals 10 wines. That's crazy. They all succeeded. That's kind of crazy, right? We got lucky as hell. Okay, next step. I'm still waiting for all of these things to grow because I've got, what? A diary step, a task, task in Karamja, a task at the hardwood tree patch. I've got like 4 tasks pending. Kind of annoying. Plus Hespori, I've got a mastery task pending. Okay, let's get all our shit out. I need to move my good shit, like my whistle. Evil Eye. I want to move it all somewhere I can actually get it. Next. And it's always safe to bring a knife. Do we do the... You said it's 290 points for totems. What do I need for that, for it to be, like, efficient? At what point should I go Karamja? Whenever you want, bro. It's all good. Do you know if the butler goes on indefinitely? He goes on indefinitely, yeah. He's gonna have to fletch. I got 16,000 blessings, thinking each grape would take one, but no. What's a good strategy to create a constant feed for my transmutation? Yeah, I just do runes. I just do runes. Like, I'll probably get 5k of these, and that'll last a really long time. Okay. Do that quickly. Buy to Chaos Runes, you can sell them in Karamja for Onyx is good. That's true. Definitely. I don't think I'm going to need... Oh, shit. Hold on. There's some organized crime going on. Yeah, gimme. I don't know if it's a task or not. Frog Popo's arrived. I mean, it's free XP and free planks right here. We take those. Johnny Sales could never. Thank you. 50 oak planks. We take those. There's one left. Shame. All right. I was going to do the juniper trees, wasn't I? Unless it's a task to kill any sand crabs. No. Where are these trees again? Are they not here? Yeah, here they are. Johnny Sales Doc there, Johnsons. What's the max drop rate for orb? 1 in 30. Where do we get anti-fire dragon shield? You can buy it from any Slayer Master, my man. Any Slayer Master. It was close enough, Robin. It was close enough. Banger. Can you do anything with juniper logs? You have to turn them into charcoal, right? Please tell me that you don't have to make charcoal. Ugh. Horrible task. Can I just leave them in the furnace and like forget about them for another day? It's like 10 per 100. Oh, so we're done already? Okay, hold on. You need to fill it up? Okay, I'll fill it up, I'll fill it up, I'll fill it up. Cheers for the follows, boys, on Twitch. Appreciate it. Read the title as Root Relics Religions and had to double take. That would be such a crazy angle. It's like leaks, but also like trying to spread propaganda or like an agenda, a religious agenda. My religion is leaks. Tier 5 Shazian as a task, so 25 clogs on a task. That's kind of huge. I think we'll go do that. It will get us very, very close to being finished. But first, done those two. We've done that. We've done that. We've done that. Okay. Light the bad boy up. Burn him. Yeah. Take it. Take it, bro. So how long does this shit take? 0%. Okay, it's going to take a long time. Can forget about that. I'm guessing it's actually a task to trade in some intelligence, right? It's got to be. Crime. Fuck! Waste of time. Waste of bloody time. Transmuter Supreme. I like the sound of that. That's got a nice ring to it. I also need tier 5 for Shaman's Pact. Don't think I can do this agility shortcut, but I'm going to try. Oh, hell yeah. Is this not tier 3 of the Chasm of Fire? Is this not tier 3? Would this be tier 3? Am I tripping or what? Enter level 3. Enter the 3rd level of the Chasm of Fire and Shazian. Am I tripping or is this just... It should be done. I'm guessing it's not a task to kill one of these. Skip. It didn't complete for me either. I give up. I give up. I give up. Okay. Shazian armor. Well, I AFK'd 6k iron ore to transmute to rune. I think my GP issues should be solved. Yeah, I'd say so. Who are you selling them to, though, guys? Does anyone know? Hold on, I can trade in my intelligence here, can't I? Where am I going? Two trainer manuals. I will take... I guess I'll take some hit points. Why not? And I'll take more. Why not? What was this? Scritic, you have to leave and re-enter level 3? Oh. Oh. West Ardiovala has one guy for 2,200. About 2 mil per 1k rune ore, assuming you sell 10 at a time. Jesus. The ore shop in Mistrock buys them? I see. Okay, okay. All right, where's the tier 1 bad boy? Here we go. Thank you. He doesn't like the thorns damage. The cloggies are huge from here. See, light weapons do so much damage if you have good accuracy. Against little, like, shitters like this guy, it feels great. And then it just, oh, it's so bad against anything with loads of defense. Right, one more, I think. By the way, if anyone was curious, you can both unlock your second zone and get tier 5 without even unlocking Garamja. There's 30 cloggies, and we should get to 50 by the end of this as well, which is great. Move that there. When I sold my first load, any tiny bit of abundance FOMO I had was eviscerated. Damn, that's saying something. Done 254 tasks without unlocking my regions yet. That's pretty easy. I don't even think have I done that many? It's about the same as me, and I've unlocked 2 regions. Gonna go walk the dog. Took 4 magic longbows. Used 2 magic logs, 4 redwood shields, 2 redwood logs to totems. If you're gonna do it, by the way. Okay. Okay. I think I can do that. How many points does that get you, by the way? Is that for the 290? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can drop all the tier 1 shit. I feel like there's so many good tasks this year, though. Like, when you're stuck in just Mistlin, I feel like it dries up so quick. Where's the tier 3 over here? Spent like half the day on just rumors. Yeah. Are you woodsman, Mega? I don't think I'd want to do Vala locked again. Like, I have this league, but it's clearly better starting area than Mistlin. Yeah, I think they could just mix it up every league, right? Unless next league is not a area locked one, because Sailing will be involved. So I wonder what they'll do for next time. Too soon to think about that, though. Waterlocked leagues? Oh my god. I think it would be so bad. In the current iteration of Sailing, anyway. There's just not enough. If we get quite a lot of new content, though, between now and the next leagues for Sailing, then maybe Sailing locked leagues isn't bad. Maybe it's not bad. But we need a lot of new islands. We need, like, maybe a way to get to a raid from there. Or maybe you can access raids from your boat. I don't know. But you would need to be able to do that. Boat raid. I was really hoping raids 4 would be accessed through Sailing. I think that would have been smart. But the Gothic theme is cool. I like it. Very, very excited for that. I was going to skip League because I thought I'd have to learn Sailing. Wow, are people that anti-Sailing? Really? Sailing's actually pretty fun. When you first start Sailing, I think it's really fun. And I think if they put a lot more stuff in the ocean, then I think it could be a really, really good skill for everyone. Oh, shit, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got too many now. All right, where's the tier 5er? Come on, then. Salvage Lock League sounds horrible. Yeah. I don't know how they would do it. I don't know how they're going to incorporate Sailing. I'm just anti-learning. Fair. Yeah. I think these are actually pretty nice as a task. I'm going to get my 50 cloggers. I'm also going to get my tier 5 for the shaman tasks, which I need for combat mastery. So we're going to have to do that at some point soon. I think we also go get the flexion level to get Sunlight Hunter's crossbow, the antler bolts. And then that will be our ranged weapon for if Fight Caves gets a bit hairy with light weapons at any point. But I think it'll be fine. And then one more, is it? Lovely. Or like that one guy did. Lumbridge Basement lock leagues. Not allowed to leave Lumbridge Basement and Lost Tribe is auto completed. Who was that? Was it Sigma? Right, there's our 50 cloggers. There's our full tier 5. Is that a task? Yes. Huge. 200 points. That's crazy. We're closing in. I'm convinced EH Clue Geode has a bug. Are you managing to get loads of them, Kojak, or what? I think it was Sugma. Go on then. Come on then. I'm waiting. Salem was nothing but salvage for my build. Yeah. Not Sugma. 200 points. Surely that's a fire cape angle. We're waiting for tier 6 so that we can get Slayer XP whilst doing our fight caves. It's like a crazy XP drop. And we need 81 Slayer to do Serb, so kind of need to wait for that. Okay, I need 200 more points. I could do Veil Totems, that's absolutely fine. Or I could chop 15 U-Logs right here in Shazium for some points while I'm here. I have a Rune Axe. They're right here. Anything else to do in Shazian while I'm here? Probably the agility course, right? Shazian agility course. 50 Lizardman Shaman. And then Shazian advanced course. Wait. Yeah. I mean, we could do that. That's like 120 points right there. Let's do that. How good are rune claws for lightweight? Yeah, they're good for like a two-hander. That's interesting though. Hold on, hold on. You would have to spec a bit different. Let me bring up the DPS calcs. While we're chopping this U. Let's bring up the DPS calcs. So I mean, what are we saying? If you've got rune claws, you've probably got void, right? Or at least you can get it. Let's just say. Say you got your fire cape. Okay. You would have to spec a bit different. You would have to go here. That's all you'd really need, right? And then this. Okay, so that's 9 points. Let's say I also had this. And then on the rune claws, let's change the tile distance to 2. Very, very similar. Very, very similar. Rune claws can go ranged echoes. True. We're talking a lot more points, though. Then we're talking a lot more points, because we're talking like, what, here. We're talking a lot more points now. For 2 DPS? You're kidding me. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Off topic, can we get Avers? You can get a quiver from Colosseum. Quiver from Colosseum automatically has the Avers, or you can kill Vorkath and get an Avers drop. I got an Avers in Kandarin? Huh? Really? Well, you just get given one? Oh, Ranging Cape. That makes sense. Yeah, Ranging Cape, sure. Yeah, Thorns is useless. I was meant to take that point off and replace the other one. So Thorns would have been on the one-handed dagger one, and then the two-handed weapons one would have been on the Rune Claws one. There is Purdue in Catherby. He gives Avers. Oh, okay. Interesting. You're burning the logs. Could use them for Veil totems. I could. I need to burn logs anyway, and I can transmute the logs in my bank for totems. I don't know which one is better, to be honest with you. I think it may be better if I need to chop them anyway, just to burn them. You just did the task? So I fucking did. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, agility course. Let's do that quick. And then we are 170 points off. This will get us another 90 points, is it? 80 there and 10 there. Another 90 points. And then we're very close. I have forgotten how to do this agility course, though. Like, I always forget where the fuck is the start. Up we go. Okay, we'll go this way. What is that amulet? Which one? I'm using a Fury right now, but that's Evil Eye. It's tier 3 teleport relic. We're not doing the advanced course. We're not doing the advanced course. Just started Fight Caves, and now I find out I could have an Avers. Are you struggling, Wahiti? I really hope we get a Jad task quite early on. I will need to finish my existing task, sadly, but we should tear through it. Mark of Grace? Okay, we'll take a Clogger. Right. Final few tasks here. I could do Forsaken Tower quickly. Can I chop these magic logs without having the quest? I think I can. Yeah, we might as well just try and get one log. Is it just one? All right, let's try. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Other bridge. We can get Avers? Apparently so, man. If you have Kandarin, Purdue is in Catherby. You can just go claim one, apparently, without needing to do Vorkath or do Colosseum. Can you get Jad tasks before doing fight caves for the first time? Yes. Yeah, quite a few people in chat have said they've managed to get one. If I unlock Tyrion win first on my mage, should I just hard focus powered staves instead of elements? It wouldn't hurt to do that and then have a 1-tick trident until you've got 91 Slayer. It wouldn't hurt to do that if you don't mind respecking. I'm on one now, you can. Huge. What world do you on, Walla? Hop. Hop, bro, that's my tree. $664. Do we get an invisible woodcutting boost if we cut it together? Just saying. Just saying. How busy is 664 right now? Is it really busy? Nah, it's chill. Oh, you meant Jad task? Fuck. My bad. Oh, instantly. Burn magic logs, chop magic logs. It's beautiful. It's cinema. We're done. Okay. Tier 6. Finally, let's lock in Culling Spree. Okay, beautiful. Culling Spree. When you're assigned a Slayer task, you'll be able to choose from 3 different options. Where possible, at least one will be a boss task. Additionally, you gain the following bonuses. We get 50% chance to spawn a superior, which is great, except for the task I'm on right now, which is dog shit. We get all the benefits of having a Slayer helm, so we're going to get some nice DPS boost in the fight caves. Rune pouch, herb sack, loot and bag, purchasable for free. I'm doing that right now. The jump to tier 7 is brutal. It always is, man. 8,000 points. God damn. But in a way, I like that. Because now I won't feel as guilty for doing PVM now. I feel like I was doing so much PVM when tier 6 was so quick to get. And I could have just got tier 6 first. It would have been a lot better. Now you can play the game. I feel like I can actually do shit I want to do now without feeling guilty for not progressing a bit. Okay, I need to buy those things from a Slayer Master. Can you go to... Does anyone know what the Xanaris code is, by the way? Anyone know the Xanaris code? How do you get these teleports? Which one, sorry? I'll right-click Xanaris. It's Nature's Accord? It is Nature's Accord, yeah. We're pretty much at the same stage, just unlocked Culling Spree 2. Huge! Alright, rewards me, baby. So, I believe now we can buy something like Broad Affliction for free, right? We can have Garg Smasher, because we are going Mori later, so we might as well get that. We will have Ring Bling, of course. We'll have that. There's no point in having this. Yeah, Broad Affliction is insane for me, though. I've been waiting for this for so long. Because now I can go buy some Broad Bolts and just go crazy on the go. Slaying Dusk and Dawn now counts for 2 kills towards your task. That might be useful later on if we get GG task, actually. I'll take task storage. And then we'll take hot stuff, of course. Okay, very good. No point getting task extensions, I don't think. All right, I'll have your rune pouch and your herb sack. And can I cancel this? Can I actually cancel this? I can. Oh, that's so nice. Goodbye. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're actually moving now. I don't have to finish that task. That's huge. So we can buy some unfinished broad bolts, right? Unfinished broad bolt pack. Spend that's 2 mil. Might as well get that 2 mil spent. Cool. Let's see. Fingers crossed for a Jad task. Fingers crossed. Arrowhead's better. The arrowhead's better? Shit, I've just spent loads of money. Just spent 2 mil on this bad boy. Huzzah, there we go. I will take a Jad task, please. How many would I like to slay? I have to do 5, right? Imagine if I typed 50 there. Huge, it's almost Fight Caves time. 200 Jads. Not going to take 200 Vards. Not yet. The Jad is going to be crazy, though. I'm honestly tempted to just send a couple Fight Caves, honestly. Maybe we just send them back to back to back. And that gets us to 81 Slayer. Maybe. It's tempting. I might be a bit like worn out after 1 or 2. Can you not get Brimstone keys if you pick Zaya? I think you can. I do have Zaya. Oh, do you mean if I got the task from Chelda? From, what's her name? Konar? I took 5 Jads, ran out of runes on first one, so left that ended the whole task of 5. Oh, shit. Good to know it does that, though. Do Jad tasks count for Jad challenges? No, it doesn't. Jad challenges are after that, which we can also do. That'll be interesting. All right, first thing, before we crack on, I need my feathers. Do it this way. Dopamine. All right, that should be enough. We can get rid of all of this. We can grab a chisel and our moonlight antler bolt. We can start making. Don't have enough room in my inventory. Of course not. Why wouldn't I? That's all of them. Transmute Souls farming. It's very good. It does solve a lot of things. It's still a lot slower than picking something like Nature's Core, but it is good. Right, Sunlight Antler Bolt. Hunter's Crossbow. Do this. All right, lovely. Now we have a good range switch. Huge. How did you solve prayer? I had transmute kind of did that as well. If not, the Valamore prayer trainer method still gave a crazy amount of XP. Crazy, crazy amount. Might even do a bit more of that just to have loads of prayer for fight caves here. That reminds me, should we quickly run a couple pact point tasks so that we can at least get to this? If we can get 2 points and get the spec restore, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Let me bring up the packs. I'll go for P and you tell me. Let's go. Demonic packs. Incomplete. 150 shaman kills. A second echo boss. I don't think Hespori's grown yet. How do I see that? No, not going to be done until 10:50. So we are going to be able to do Hespori tonight, but not till later. What do we need to do? Scatizo? No. No. No, no. The only one that's actually doable is Shamans, which is super quick. Hydration check. Right. Okay. Could fire cape it. I think we're going to have to fire cape it, man. What about Scorching Bow? You can't get a Scobo, sadly. No Scobos. $600 bolts should be plenty. We can bring our black D'hide, which may honestly just be better than wearing Rune, honestly. How much am I going to be tanking meleeers, really? It's mostly for the rangers, I guess. I think I'll just keep that there as a 4-way range. Yeah, we can definitely do that. And then do I just bring Moonlight Moths for the caves? I can do that. What food, though, guys? What food do I bring for this? I've actually got prayer pots. So much nicer. It's one thing that Moxie has been good to me for. Famous last words about the 600 bolts. I mean, I'm gonna be meleeing like the first 20 waves at least, right? 6 prayer pots enough? Question mark. I'll bring a couple Moonlight Moth mix just in case. Amox is bad doing melee without masteries. It's not the most fun. Can't believe they gave us Hunter's Crossbow, but you can't get bolts unless taking Kandarin. On the base bolts, yeah. You can get the bolts here though, if you do a bit more Hunter. I did choose Culling Spree, yes. Unlock Lizardman? I did not. Should I unlock Lizardman so I can get Shamans on task? And then I can actually do 150 on task and get Slayer after Jad. That's smart. Smart suggestion. Okay. Yeah, we should do that. What's our range? 70? Or it's going to be kind of bad. Okay, and what food am I bringing for this? BS? Is it a Karambwan angle? I think it's a Karambwan angle. Get rid of all this then. I just died to poison and lost my master clue? Oh, shit. That's not good, bro. Unless, hold on, I've got a better idea. I'll get some Karambwans. Otherwise, I think I can go crack the grubby chest for a few more sharks. Wrong one. Karen Saraknus. Is there a way to skip Slayer tasks? Yeah, you can skip at a Slayer Master. I seem to have 75 points, even though I'd only ever done one task. So you clearly start with enough to skip. Cooking level, not great, my man. 77 boosted with abundance. And I cannot cook hunter meat currently. Otherwise, I would love to take hunter meat in with me. I would need to do another 15 rumors. Okay, hold on. That's not bad so far. We can drop the laws, the astrals, the deaths, honestly. And we'll take all the sharks we can get. Range and pot worth? I'm not even sure. $75 points for each task at the beginning. Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay. I just watched someone die to poison. Was it you? All right, it's time. Fight caves time. We'll take Sharkies with a couple Karambwans and just pray we don't take much damage because I don't have a way to sustain currently. This is if shit hits the fan, I guess, more than anything, but chip damage is chip damage. If I fuck up a prayer, I'm gonna be taking a lot. Even like hope you get it. I think I'll be okay, man. I've done it with way worse. But the light weapons just, I kind of hope they just pull through for once, you know? Karamja, fight caves. Just logged on. We're ascending the fight cave. We're ascending the fire cape. I'm stuck on DDS. What light weapons? I've got RB knife at the moment. I'm aiming for the dogger though for Cerberus, so we will see. We will see how quickly we can get there. It's all about getting Slayer XP from this at the moment. Okay, prayer potions. Moonlight mixes. We'll bring all 4 maybe. Maybe worth me making a couple more. Okay, not bad. Feel like the food is... It's not great. I think it's enough prayer, but the food's not great. I'll be knife good. Very average. Very average. Very average. Okay, let's just put one of those away. And if we struggle for prayer, we struggle for prayer. What can I say? This. Hunter's crossbow. Moonlight bolts. So, range switch, melee switch there. Honestly, a recoil would be nice on top of all this. Do I take chins? Nah. I don't know if the tier 6 XP bug has been fixed yet. No. Is it better than Dragon Dagger? I think so. For general, like, main handing, yeah. I think I might bring a super attack, because I think the accuracy is more important. Might bring that. And then 2 sharks. And then fuck it. Just send it and see what happens. And then my range switch is this. Could be worse. Could be worse. All right, here we go. Ah. The worst thing is going to be the bats, isn't it? I think I'm going to range the bats. TY, have you emotionally recovered from the tech battle incident yesterday? Not really. A little bit, yeah. Don't do damage to me, thank you. What's this goofy music? It's perfect for the fight caves. It is goofy though, isn't it? This one's a banger. This one is one of my faves. I'm not sure about this particular remix, but... that Terraria mix? Hell yeah. Anyone know where the secret passage is? It's top left, where you see the dungeon sign at the very top left of Civitas. Yes, we're going to have to pray a little bit. The main thing I'm worried about running out of is prayer here, honestly, over health. I think we'll be okay. We'll regen any little bits of damage we take, but I think prayer might be an issue. Gotta love the recoil. No, not my prayer, you bitch. Can you get Konar's keys from this or not? We'll find out. I don't think so, though. If I see a Brimmy key on the floor, you know I'm picking it up. Gotta love that recoil, man. That's so good. Are you able to show your packs? I'm not. I am not able to do that right now. It is all light melee, though. It's all light melee with 1 into thorns. Be happy to show you after, though. Hello? Pathing? Found out Thorns procs poison on all NPCs. What? If you have what? What do you need to have combined with it to proc poison on all NPCs? Kind of crazy, no? See why, Johnny boy? Bro's gonna drop an anvil on Jad. I do want to get up close and melee him, though, for sure. I don't see the point in not, really. That was a tick late. I could have taken a big wallop there. So many bolts on the floor. Still have 550. I didn't expect to be doing this much range, though, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Got to do range for the blobs. You were a sucker? Were you melee in it? Yeah, I don't really want to take all the chip damage early from the recoil. Kind of horrible. Could just sit still, pray melee, and let the recoil do the damage from thorns, but it'd be so slow. $960, please. No 960 drop. No 960 drop. I'll do it. Oh, we lose one there. So sad. We can just let Thorns do its work here. So we're going to start getting ranges. Man, I forget how long this shit takes. This is why I love the Colosseum in comparison. Like, this is slow. You think investing 2 points in thorns would be worth it? I'm going like full thorns with my light build, but I think 1 point early is huge. Not against Moxie though, because you were doing Moxie though, right? Moxie's damageless, so you're not really going to be doing much thorns damage. I don't love that. It does do damage. You can stand on the frozen tiles and eat if you have the food. That's crazy. Not sure it's worth though. What are you getting? Like 1 kill with thorns? I guess when you've got sustenance, yeah, you can just kind of sit there and actually just AFK. I say AFK, you know what I mean? Spam food. How can I do massive XP smithing and crafting in Tyrannwin? You turn the teleport crystals into a crazy amount of shards. That's what you're going to use to smith and craft. And you can even do weapon. You can either do weapon seeds into weapons, or you can do crystal armor. No, don't do that. That's better. So I need to do CG before getting massive XP in smithing crafting. No, you can buy crystal weapon seeds from... I forgot the name of the dude. He's by the Southeast Bank in Prif, but he'll sell you weapons, basically. No worries. So you can do that before CG. Armor seeds, I think, work out to be better in terms of XP, but it's like not massively different. You could do weapon. You could do a whole inventory of weapon seeds. Hey, Scritic, did you make a video on beginner mage guides? I didn't, but I guess I talk about 8-point mage like investment early, but not like a beginner mage guide, no. For beginner mage, though, just skip Moxie, skip Moons, get into your first region, do loads of tasks. If you're going charge staffs, I think Tyrannwin is just the best. If you're not, then Kandarin is fantastic. Uh-oh. Kill it. Kill it. Thank you. Chrono trigger? Yeah. I think they're all roughly the same. Ah, I see. Per shard. That makes sense. What is way to solve Zulrah poison? Spam anti-poisons until you get a Serp Helm, or if you have Lunar Spellbook, you can do cure poison, or you could make anti-venoms. There's not like great solves generally. Pre-anti-venom. But you could spam anti-poisons, just wait for the venom to get to the point where it's ticking for like 10 damage, then drink 2 doses. Everyone can buy anti-poison as well from the Karamja store. Didn't know you could do it with weapon seed. Thought you traded them for acorns for farming. You could do that, but you can craft weapon seeds at the Singing Bowl for crafting and smithing XP. It's pretty good. We've chuffed it. We chuffed it. Oh, I'm hungry. And these little fucking bloblets here are looking mighty tasty. Like a little fucking... little what's it? Uh-oh. Bad way to run. Double melee next wave. Majors starting. Finally. That's when you know things are starting to pick up. Hello, hungry? Little lava gyozas? That sounds delicious. Where can I get me some lava gyozas? Damn. Alright. Double melee. Ooh. I love the new home telly animation. It's so good, man. It's so good. With the air prayer pen pack, does it 15% chance to restore prayer based on how many air runes the spell uses, or 15% per rune? You've lost me. You've lost me. Maybe chat can help you there. Just because my mind is semi-distracted right now. Alright, this is where prayer really starts to drain, so I think we are going to struggle. I think we will be very tight for prayer by the end of this. Not excited about it. I guess if worst case situation happens and I get down to like my last 3 prayer parts, I could just camp range and just prayer flick for the rest of the... Spawn was unfortunate. Like, I could just sit here. And do that instead, I guess. Ideally, though, we just melee it because that's going to take forever. Just hit 90 strength, did we? Oh, Slayer, 59, nice. Lovely. People in YouTube are saying 15% chance per rune. They clarified today it sucks. Which one is this? Which one are we talking about? It's like an air rune one? Oh, we actually have a chance here to trap this in. Please one-shot it. Wait, so the Kandarin relic isn't as strong as we thought? Does Fire Cape mean you've got Tech Paddle? Yeah, I got Infernal Tech Paddle last night. Yeah. Yeah. Who wanted to see the tree, by the way? Do you want to have a quick look? There you go. That's where we're at. What are we all talking about with a 15%? I'm confused. For each rune you regen, there's a 15% chance to restore 1 prayer point. I swear the wording never used to be like this. Was the wording always like this? The air prayer pen, 15%. The air prayer restore for 15% is kind of... seems bad. Ah, fuck this melee. Let's get the major dead. $75% to recover 1. Using Wind Sturge is still 7 runes at once. So that 15% stacks, does it? Oh, we are getting low on prayer restore. I should have brought a lot more. Hold on, we actually need to deal with this. And over 100% gives chance for another point. So always 1 prayer point per cast. What's bad about that then? That's really good, isn't it? I brought way too much food. I brought way too much food and just not enough prayer restore. Let's just make this a bit easier for ourselves here. Still have 400 bolts. We're chilling, we're chilling. Jagged's example was 150% regenerates 1 point and 50% for a second point. Let's see. Apparently I should be air maging. Does prayer just drain faster than you can cast in that case? I'm not entirely sure. What wave am I at? 39? I might be okay. Of course. This is going to be awkward. A little bit of prayer bonus would have gone a long way here. A little bit of prayer bonus would have gone a really long way here. I'm getting range levels though, which is quite nice. The XP's not bad. 3 range levels here so far. Wish you had a wave counter on. I can turn it on if you want. Hey, nice spawn. Nice spawn, boys. Lovely spawn, in fact. Yo. Weary Rootin', how you doing, man? Is there anyone who can decant, or is it only in desert? Pretty much only in desert, I think. I calculate if you did the 50 prayer bonus build for 100% chance to max hit, you'll be regenning more prayer than you use with all 7-8 prayers on. There you go. There you go. Someone's done the maths. Air build stonk's still up. MTA isn't too bad, but that telekinetic room takes so long. I hope to spam my rewards in about an hour, but I'm not sure if I can make it. Damn. Kinda sad. I hate MTA, man. I really hate MTA. I'm glad I'm not. To be honest, desert might be the only region. Oh, I'm getting hit here. Humble. Desert might be the only region I'm thinking of maybe not picking at all this year. Is that harsh or? I played so much desert in Leagues 4. And I don't know, just gets stale for me. I hate MTA. Everyone hates MTA. All right, one shot it, please. One shot it, please. I might be being a bit too conservative with prayer, honestly. I'm at wave 43. I always do this, man. I always think, like, I'm running out of prayer. And then I finish with, like, loads of prayer left. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. Ah, the ranger's through. I do the same. Man, we're cursed. I just need to learn that you don't need food for fight caves. Like, the best thing to do is just have more prayer than anything. I don't know why I always bring food in. Like, maybe you want, like, 2 eats. But Jad, or if you take a bit of damage, or if you make a fuck up, like, you want, like, 2 combo eats, and that's it. Like, this was way too much food. If you're ranged, yeah. I mean, I was going to melee everything. Thing is, if I had the prayer, I would just melee everything, and we would be on wave 50 by now. Having to range these mages with no range packs is slow. Alright, we're getting to the actual juicy waves now. We're getting to the juicy waves. I think I'm going to drop these butterfly jars somewhere where they won't get in the way. Watch me click on them later and it fuck me over. You have 5 prayer pelts? What do you mean? If you had pray? As in, like, keep it on non-stop with melee prayers, you know? Am I being too conservative? Should I just send it with melee? It would be faster. Fuck it, we'll do a few waves. Let me get out the rounder here, so the melee I can't. You're a juicy wave? Thank you, man. That's the nicest thing anyone said to me today. Wow, these DDS specs are incredible. I don't even think it is faster if I do that. Might just be better to range the whole goddamn thing. How am I supposed to kill the hill giant? I know, bro. It's difficult. I don't know what to say. Could always try safe spotting it. Worst case scenario, right? Oh my days. Maybe we should tag this one. So we don't make that mistake again. We're eating. We're chomping. We're chomping. Sad that, like, a crossbow with, like, half range gear does more damage than my full melee packs with gear I've gone out of my way to get. It's kind of sad. Sunlight Hunter's crossbow is just too cracked. The more I watch you, the more I consider not using light weapons at all. It's bad. It's really quite bad, I have to say. Actually, we've got a good wave here. The way I just realized I can't perfect my whistle for an absurdly long time because I can't get redwoods. Oh, the realization. It gets a lot better with the full Obby and Berserker necklace. I mean, I've looked at the DPS calcs. It doesn't get much better. Oh, wait, I'm praying the wrong prayer. Oh, what's the damage? 15? Not bad, not bad. It's humble. It's pretty humble. I'm eating. Yeah. Holy shit, Gemstore Thieving at tier 6 is 20 mil XP an hour? Yeah. Larcenist is kind of crazy, right? I'll have those bolts. Go on then, heal you, son of a bitch. Alright, let's guzzle these moths. Get them down. How are we doing for bolts? 313. And we're on wave 49. I could probably put a wave counter on. Shall I do it? What's it called again? Fight caves? It's not working. No! Don't touch my prayer. Even the ore store also solves Tockle if you didn't take transmute. Oh, for sure. With Larcenist particularly, but I think you can get in a pretty safe spot there as well, right? Where like nothing can see you. But with Larcenist in particular, with that loot... Wait, loot from stores is 10 times, right? So yeah. I think Larcenist does just solve GP in a lot of ways as well. Ten times rune ores at 1 in 40. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wave 51. Ah, we're fine. We've got loads of prayer. Who told us to worry about prayer? Yeah, all stores after Fire Cape. Yeah. Oh, big hits there, though. I mean, they don't hit too often, but when they do, big. Okay. The last 10 or so. Where am I running? Where am I running? The bad way. Oh, I can catch up with chat for a sec. Scritic, do I need anything to do anything special to get a Jad task with Culling Spree, or just have it unlocked? Have you gone to the reward shop in Slayer Master and unlocked the Tazar tasks? As soon as you have that, you should be able to get it. But it's obviously random what boss tasks you'll get assigned, right? Oh, the last 10 waves or so. Hell yeah. Should we melee Jad or should we play it safe? That's the question. All right, we got an awkward melee range. Oh, no. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We can get around this. Can we? Remember, tanking a Jad hit is a combat task. I don't think I want to risk it on 80 or like 70-ish hit points. It might be a bit too soon for that. When I've got like proper thorns going, maybe. Might be funny to see what happens there. You can tick eat it? I'm not risking it, man. I'm just not risking it. Hey, Slayer levels coming in. I'm looking forward to the XP drop from Jad, though. That's going to be huge. Best way to get Obby armor with little GP. You need GP. Unless you want to risk it and try and kill loads of Tazars, but you're going to be there for like 3 days trying to get a full Obby set. What are your relics? And I might be able to help you out a bit better. Might be able to help you out if I know your relics, because you might have a really easy way to get Tokkul. Can you buy Obby without Fire Cape? You can buy the weapons and the shield, yes, and the cape, but you can't buy the armor. Otherwise, I'd be in full Obby with a B neck right now, and we would be popping off. Okay, we really chuffed this wave. We might actually be taking proper damage this wave. Oh, humble melee. Humble melee. No transmute? Yeah, but what are your other relics? How good is Prayer Pen? I feel like I'm overlooking that one. I think it's good if you want to do like a Doom Wave 8 run, or if your Echo bosses in your regions have overhead prayers. Some of the Echo bosses don't have overheads. But like Hunlif, a lot of people last year were struggling with Hunlif even with Prayer Pen, so something to consider. Otherwise, I wouldn't say it's overly necessary at all, to be honest with you. EH Hotfoot. EH Hotfoot, Evil Eye, Clues and Natures. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. How are we making loads of GP with EH Hotfoot and Clues, chat? Is it just Alkin clue items? It might be just Alkin clue items, honestly. Man's on hard mode. It's a little bit hard mode. It's a little bit hard mode for GP for sure. All right, where's Major? Major's there. Don't kill yourself. Chill out. No, I've got the dagger on. Thank God the melee had just healed, but I'm taking damage either way. Oh, rip. That was rough. That was an unnecessary hit splat there. The dagger fucked me. EH Hotfoot will eventually give you smelted rune bars. I mean, I guess you could. Could you AFK Gemrocks? Have they fixed that yet, chat? No Larcenous. No, he's got Natures. I'm getting Prayer Pen only on my second build that will be going CG. Yeah, CG has it. I think Aspori has a significant amount of overhead praying as well, right? Can't remember though. All right, well, let's go in the safer spot this time. Much, much better. All right, might need to drag this guy up a tiny bit. Let me see them. Just buy gems, cut them, and resell. Oh, so it does work? It works at gems now? Oh, shit. I mean, if it works at gems, you could just chill there. If you do have really high mining, then you could just turn your rune ore into rune bars, but that's like really hard even for EH at this point, isn't it? I'm guessing the skill's not that high. The chat have got you, man. Chat have got you with some great suggestions. Can you buy Obby without Fire Cape? You can buy some of Obby without Fire Cape. Any idea how much money you need? Maybe like 2 mil would be enough. Should be more than enough. Okay. We are nearly there, guys. We are nearly there. What's the wave? It's a beauty. If you can get Runor, it sells a lot. Karamja Easy Gloves, wear them well to reduce prices. Yeah. Hotfoot, you can do laps. Yeah, why didn't I think of Hotfoot, by the way? Why didn't my brain just immediately go to just go do laps? Go do laps. It's quicker than everything else everyone else has suggested. Just run agility laps. Someone in Twitch chat said it and I just thought, wait, yeah, I'm dumb. Just go run agility laps. You'll make loads of money. Yeah, actually, lol. Yeah, we're all sat there trying to come up with, like, probably the most overly complex way to solve this guy's money issues when he literally has the money boots. Agility laps aren't that fast for GP. I can attest to that. What course are you doing? They're pretty fast. If you do the basic worm course, you're getting termites quite regularly, aren't you? Depends on the course you're doing. Some of the courses are shorter and have a better mark of Grey Spawn. If you have Mori, then Canopus course is going to print you money pretty quick. I think it's still going to be quicker than doing Gem Rocks or something like that. All right, double range. Beautiful. Gotta love the recoil, man. It's done all the work for me on that Ranger. So good. Oh, goddamn. I might be taking a massive one there. Oh, Humble Zero. Couple more waves. Worm equals worm. Am I pronouncing worm wrong? Basic worm wasn't great. Enough for some starter cash, but that's where it ended for me. Is there any better courses then? Is Hotfoot really that bad for GP? Like, if you're trying to get an Onyx with Hotfoot and stuff, I'm not entirely sure that's, like, a good idea. Like, if you just want, like, a few 100k, or, like, at most, maybe 500k, that's fine. But if you need 4 mil for an Onyx, I don't think I'd be Hotfooting for that. I'd probably be waiting, man, to be honest, in your situation and doing that task later. Likely that you can get decent amulet upgrades through your other regions as well. Guess it depends on your combat style. Killing Tecton will be faster for an Onyx. It actually might be. Yeah, and you could just gemcraft, man. You could just go to Toki's Gems and gemcraft. That actually might be faster. I don't actually know because I've had transmute and abundance this whole time. But does anyone know how much GP you actually make spending like an hour at the gemcraft install? Can't be that bad. And then he might be able to like get an idea on how that makes him GP versus doing his agility. It's amazing. Made about 400k in 20 minutes. 400 to 500k at least? I mean, yeah, you could just do that. Guess you could try getting Dragonstones from DMs. Jesus. You could. All right. What is it? 2 waves? 2 waves to go. Here we go. It is time for Jadley. And he's spawning right in the center. Do I melee him? That's the question. What do we think? Melee or range, just to be safe? I'm going to have to camp range here. These guys are pissing me off. What do we think? Melee range? I might melee him. This DPS is quite terrible, though. This DPS is quite dreadful. Range just... Why is range better than my melee setup, man? It's so bad. Okay. Bro's just camping... Bro's just camping... Prey attacking with his range attacks. That's fine. Literally spamming it. Hello? Does he have any other moves? There we go. Alright, there we go. Fire... Cape obtained. How much XP? Beautiful. Hey, fire cape, baby. Lovely. That's another demonic pact as well. Beautiful. Sacrifice it before equip? Huh? What do you mean sacrifice it before equip? I'd have to get another one. I'm not doing that yet. Do you know how slow that was? 57 minutes. No CA for tanking hit? Not at 80. You'd get the pet if you did? I probably would, but you know what else? I would have to sit through another whole Fight Caves attempt. Hey, you know what's great though? We can go buy our full obby gear. Yo, voila, did you get your cape? I didn't see it. You will get 4 others. I definitely will. I definitely will. But the thing is, I don't want to do that now. I'll come back when it's like big time, you know? Big time damage and I can tear through it in like 20 minutes flat. Yeah, buddy. GZ, GZ. Okay, Tockle. Let's go get our obby. And then I don't know if I ditch this. I'm going to have to calc it. I don't know if the Berserker necklace is actually better. Did the first challenge as well. Nice, 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 nice. I could do the challenge. Wait, is it another mastery point or what? All right, we have another pack point. I think we're just going up here now. I think we're just going up here. Although I am really tempted to head towards Thorns instead to start. Because I don't have any good special attacking weapons. I've got DDS, that's it. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Here we go. We're committing to the special attack build. All right. Beautiful. Through we go. Get the Thorns one that looks like the recoil ring. It would be nice, but I think I'm going to commit to this special attack for now. That would be nice as well. That would be really nice. If I have to respec, I have to respec. I don't really care. Let's get some armor. Nice melee upgrade. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh, actually strong now, maybe. Actually strong now. Right, I'm running this through the DPS calc. Hold on. What's better, Fury or no Fury? Delete everything. Do you want to see this or no? Just in case. Just in case you're curious. Let's go Obsidian. With a fire cape. Let's get that and that on with a Berserker necklace. With what gloves have I got on again? Regen bracelet, is it? And mixed tide boots. And I'm just going to put in my exact points here. So, and that. 10, is it? Is that all I have? And this, 11. Okay. And what's a good thing to test this on? Vardorvis, maybe? Post-quest Vardorvis. I mean, the numbers are going to look bad either way. Thorns isn't supported, so it's not going to be the greatest, but that's fine. Let's just see which one's better here. Fury. Fury is... Fury's just better. Such a shame. Is it actually taken into effect, the set effect? That's the question. It must be, right? Max hits higher, but the Fury bonuses are just better. More accuracy. Okay, more accuracy. You saw it there first. If you have the Wiki Runelight plugin, you will copy your loadout. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Next mastery on 3rd challenge. Ooh, okay. How long does compost take to cook or make? It was really quick, man. It was like half an hour. I think we're wearing a Fury then, ladies and gents. Are your stats 99 might make a difference? Stats are 99. Let me change strength to 90. Oh, interesting. Berserker necklace is better until... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Hold on. Stats were different on that one, too. No. Fury's just better. Fury's just better. Fury is just better. Okay. Why does it have -10 offensive stats? Because it's a dog. Used to be the meta for Nightmare Zone training. Do you remember those days? It was great. Put it in here. Get rid of that. Right. Now what? Time to go moons, maybe? I'm actually curious. Will Blood Moon make this even better? I'm guessing so, but I want to check. So if we add that and then put Blood Moon... No, DPS is actually worse. Okay. Never mind. Literally never mind. Thinking of making a range mage hybrid. Is Zed Wildy Desert good or Kandarin is necessary for staff? Depends if you're going powered staves or not, man. Set gives negative accuracy? Yeah, it must be. I love how you are a light attack build, but I mostly hear you praise your thorns and unsupported crossbow. I know, man. I know. Trust me. I'm very disappointed in the light weapons build early on, but I think it was always going to be one of those builds that you look at those aspirational end game shit and it just looks like so much fun. Are you four-tailed? You are now if you're not. Hey, Lederhosen. Not a task. Sad. Okay, where are we getting our next set of packed points from, ladies and gents? Because that's what I want. I want packed points. 150 shamans, which I think we could get on task. We're going to try and get that on task. Hespori will be done in 2 hours, and then we can do Echo Hespori. And I need to start getting into some Slayer in the Catacombs so that I can do Skatizo eventually. I think that's the play. Just do spam Slayer, really. Do some tasks, do some Slayer, get some stats. Task to unlock Asgarnia. Oh, that's a good point. Hold on. Now, how about if we remove all of that and put Void on? Oh, even Void is worse. I see. Even Void is worse. Thing is, I can't really use a defender. I mean, getting the task is good, though. Oh, is it a pact? Yeah, you're right. Let's just unlock Asgarnia. 25 points. We unlock Asgarnia. We smash out the easy tasks. Yeah. I'm so sick of the Slayer grind. It's gotta be slow. It's gotta be slow. That's why I'm just gonna stick to boss tasks, to be honest. Maybe a lot of Vardorvis while I grind out my Altar Ring. Thorns counts for a fair bit of DPS. Yeah, I think it does, man. I think it does. Anything else I can do in Moral Wreck? No. What was I going to do here? Someone remind me. I've lost it. First challenge. 80 points. I guess I could do the first challenge. I have to go back through now. Where is this bad boy? It's like somewhere over here. Is it over here? 80 for second as well. I don't know if I can do 2 chads right now, but I'll try. Not this way. Rip. I think the Moxie Orb RNG is contagious. Please give me. Oh, shit, no. Third challenge is a passive point. I could try. It would take so long, though. We can definitely do at least one. Do I melee it? Possibly. Might be terrible. Nice chair, bro. Alright. The healers ripped through me. Had to run under. Yeah, healers can be a bitch. I've gone in without full prayer. That's not great. Oh. Go, light weapons, go! Go! Do damage! Okay, I turned off my prayer too soon, my bad. We can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. The full heal is nice though. When it hits, it's huge, but it is barely hitting. I just got a ton of specs off there. I guess I'll just sit here and do it like properly so that I'd like actually do it, but kill it. Should we try the 2 Jads if it's points? We might as well, right? It's gonna be horrible though with how little DPS I'm doing. When it registers! When it registers! Alright, well... 1 Jad is fine. I think that kind of DPS against 2 Jads is going to be horrible, though. We'll try... get some better items first. And then we'll come back and just go all the way to 3, I think. Just do more DPS. I agree. What do you think the ideal demonic pack pick order is for light melee build? Throw it in the bin and pick a different build is what I think. No, I think that the ideal selection, if I could start over again, would honestly be obviously to here. So the light weapons, 15% plus 35%, and then into thorns. So I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd do that early, and then I'd go 6, 7, 8. And then I would probably spend my other 2 points maybe picking up the shield one, but it's not going to be huge until you can get this ring one. I'd probably go more into thorns early. Can you reset packs after Moxie? You can. Now imagine the 3 Jads challenge, but with a steel Halley, it's going to be even easier than that. That's what's crazy. A steel Halley would be better with the Halley stuff. Okay. Enough crying. Cry is free. Let's actually do something good. Let's get points and go from there. Where are we getting points from, guys? Alien Food caught casually playing leagues as well. Naughty boy. Although I guess he hasn't got to do any quests, so he can just kind of chill, right? He's not gaining any lore knowledge from this. That's why I'm camping Moxie right now to reset. We tried, we did not succeed. It will get good. I'm determined to stay with this until it gets good. And it will happen. But 81 Slayer, we're not far off. We're 11 levels off. I could just send fight caves over and over. I could. That's reminding me why I was going this way. Oh, wait, hold on. I might just try and struggle through it, guys. Triple Jads, that is. Let's get rid of anything to do with melee, and let's just send full ranged. He says no wiki guides or plugins, nothing about leagues. True. True, he does say that. You can use your pack to reset after Echo and Moxie, yeah. The orb is guaranteed, I think, at 60. Actually, I've changed my mind. We're not doing triple Jads yet. I'd rather come back when we can just demolish it quickly. We're doing 25 points to Asgarnia, and we'll pick up some free masteries there. We'll also go reset our Fight Caves thing now so that we can move on to the next Slayer task and see what that is. Teleport Evil Eye to Fight Caves. And I'm right in thinking that I can just...
Here comes trouble.
Who's here? So that's my Slayer task done. And we can go Fairy, Teleport, Fairy Ring. What stats would I recommend for Moxie? Like 60s? 60s is good. Isn't Triple Jads after Inferno? I think you can just do that as much of those challenges as you want. You can go all the way up to the special challenge, I think. Should I get a task from Konar, guys? Shall I try? Because then we might get Brimmy keys. You might assign me it in a shit spot, though. I can still cancel getting a task if I ask her for one, right? Mosh Giants, Vardorvis, Skeletons. All right. Let's do 10 Vardorvis. Let's do 10 Vardorvis and see what happens. Yo, Morlis, thank you very much for the tip, bro. I could Google this, but is resets locked behind something? Yes, it's locked behind Echo bosses. You get a reset for every Echo boss. It's right here where it says reset packs. You check your tasks, filter it by demonic pact, and then look at the ones that give you a pact reset. It will say there. It's locked behind each Echo boss kill for your 3 regions. She doesn't assign spot? Really? Interesting. How do you serve the early game money? Taken transmutation. If you've got transmutation with a gathering relic, you turn your iron ore into rune ore. If you've taken it with abundance, you don't need to do anything. That's the great thing about it. We were saying fire runes, right? Fire runes into chaos. There we go. Off we go. Right. What are we doing again? Vardorvis. Okay. Get rid of all this. Moonlight Moths. And then we will do some tasks for Asgarnia as well. Don't have any swordfish left. Do I have any sharks? I'll take 3. Bye-bye rune armor. Okay, Vardorvis. Does Vard drop the whole axe as one? No, just drops all 3 pieces. He just drops all 3 pieces. Chip damage is so significant, man. The Thorns damage back to him is crazy now. So good on every hit. Ah, too slow. Too slow. Shame. Alright. Uses a lot of food, man. A lot of food. Awakener's Orb. Okay. Awaken Vardovis when? This fight is still easier than Red Chins. The worst thing about this fight, honestly, is just that chip damage. It's crazy. I have to go fill up on food every kill. This ain't worth doing 10 for. Four pieces? Sorry, 4 pieces. He drops 1 of each piece. Sorry to be a broken record, but I'm guessing you can stack up on packed resets? Yes. Yes, you can. Get that awakened done. Can you imagine? I probably click this and it will come up with yes and I'll use it. That has happened so many times. I need to get that orb out my invent. Doing this without piety though is pain. When it registers, when it registers, we're hidden. Oh, posture check. I think I was leaning in. Is dead. Soul runes. How much Slayer XP am I getting per kill? Because I did not see that drop. Is it good? Is it bad? Like up the YouTube stream for Frogman? Yeah, please do. Please do. All right, we have to get more. I can't believe this. 10 was stupid. I should not have done that. 1 in 40 for the Orbit Moxie with 3 minute kills is awful. It really is. 21k or so? I'll take that. I'll take that. It's not the worst. It's not the best. It's pretty bad. I know this has been asked already, lol. Well, you should know the answer then. Yes, they are at the Slayer Master. Anti-Dragonfire shields. If in doubt, the wiki is your best friend. Those specs were so bad. Time to heal up a bit. Ooh, big 33. My bad for eating before that, honestly. My bad. $17K is how much we get, plus the 64 there. It's not great. It's not great, but we could get spooned. We could get spooned at a crazy, crazy altering. It would be impossible almost. Fuck yeah, tier 5 finally. Time to thief my way to financial independence. That's the larcenist. That's the larcenist life. I'm very disappointed in the Echo Mox weapon. It hits shit at Moons. Moons is still AIDS without it. I think it's really good for Blood Moon and for Blue Moon, no? But if you're light weapons, it's not going to feel good. Surely it's pretty good otherwise, though. Some guy just got double rev weapon shot. Jeez. Like a back-to-back. Nuts. It's the defense that matters at Moons. I 100% agree. If you can get to like 75 defense upwards and you've got at least full rune, your life's going to be a lot easier. A lot easier. Okay, speed up these Valdorvis kills, please. Let's have the super strength. And do we have any more attack? I'll take one of them. Speed this up a little bit, please. Then we'll go to Varlamore, Moxie, and grab that. If you are light weapons, it's never good. It will. Trust me, it will. When it registers. When it registers. I'm only 15 tasks away from Kandarin, so I can really start maging. Hell yeah. I should be going for Asgarnia right now, but fuck it. We'll do a bit of Valdorvis. It's a fun boss. See if we can't get mega spooned. Oh, they're nice. Uncut diamonds for days. 1 minute 30 killed though. That's not bad. That's not bad. 6 more. Jesus Christ. How's it going? Loving Lightthorn's whip goes crazy. Ah, we need to get to the whipper, man. Should we go grind one out? We can do it. Oh no, we need 4 more Slayer levels. 4 more Slayer levels, then we can actually go get a whipper. That's going to be a nice bit of DPS, actually. Don't know why I'm doing Valdor. Why am I doing Valdorvis with an RB dagger? How's my points looking? I don't know. 7.6k. I think I just peeped there. Maybe not. 8.8k. Did it 75? Well worth? Yeah, we'll go get a whipper. We'll go get a whipper. Let's finish this task. Unlock Asgarnia. Get some Mastery points. Do some Slayer. And we'll go get a whipper. And at some point today, I'm wondering what the Colosseum run looks like. It may even be a Sunlight Hunter's crossbow angle without any range packs. Save me a spec. Scam. If he just drops an auto ring, do you still need to roll like the 3 gold rings before that? I'm guessing you do. Oh, we're getting in the zone now. Yeah, you do? Rip. Ooh, nice supply drop. We can actually just do another kill. Huge. Super combat pot too. Actually huge. For sure we're having some of that. Really need some more defense levels, man. I'm getting destroyed. Why am I not transmuting swordfish right now? I am transmuting, thank God. You had me worried for a second. You can't transmute cooked fish, though. I think you know that. I think you know that. And you're just having me on. Finish him. Beautiful. Perfect kills. Really nice. Shame we can't stay. Yeah, it would be a bit tight. It would be a little bit tight. 4 to go. XP's terrible right now. Would be nice if we could transmute tools like chisel into hammer. What did you forget, Faramir? That's the sound of a man who has forgot a tool on some important mission, and it's cost him his life and soul having to go back for it at the bank. Everything. What are your pank points in right now? -1 kg in thorns. Yeah, the light weapons and thorns. Yeah. That is right. We need to go do our 150 Lizardman Shaman kills, and I totally forgot to activate Lizardman as a task. That's why we didn't get offered it, I think. So we kind of fucked up. We kind of fucked up. Should be able to squeeze another one out here, and then we'll bank and... Well, maybe he'll be nice and give us a double supply drop, and we can just finish this task in one trip. We'll see. Big hit to start. I got one hit by Hespori with the bomb. The bomb is dangerous, man. That's like a Gragas bomber right there. Bomba. Am I still training strength? I need to come off strength. Ooh, that was a bit tighter than I'd anticipated. Reflex switch to range there was not smart, but that's fine. $72 Slayer and 180 Mind Runes. How trash. I had like 2 to 3 ticks of lag and got slapped by the mage hit and bomb on the same tick. Oh, it's horrible, man. What she said. Anyone want to do this Tazar fight pits with me and get a win each for the diary? There you go. You've got an offer from Delta. Might be worth it if you want to do the Karamja diary. Lamps are good. Tasks are good. I need food. I need food both IRL and in-game right now. I'm going to finish this Slayer task. I'm going to run across the road. I'm going to grab a white monster and some food. I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes max, but... What can I AFK while we're doing that? Is there anything actually AFK for a poor abundance picker like me? I don't think there is, but if you guys know anything, let me know. AFK crab? Okay, that's actually smart. That might be the only thing. Anything other than crab? Get 2 white monsters and turn it into a... Might be overkill on the prayer, honestly. I feel like maybe going with more food might enable us to squeeze in one more trip. Crab, leave for shop as soon as he moves. Smart. Yeah, we'll do that. Hold on. B-Calls actually has the smartest suggestion today. Transmute toe jam IRL into gourmet food. Yeah. Don't really get toe jam though, man. Honestly. I've never understood it. Is it a biological thing? Is it like certain people produce toe jam, certain people don't? What's the transmute up from White Monster? God, I don't know. Maybe like the purest honey you've ever tasted in your life. Honey is so good. I don't know. Can you even transmute up? That might be max tier. That might be max tier. All right, more suitable music for this. A Four Loko? Is Four Loko good? I've never tried it. I tried a White Claw last year for the first time and I thought it was absolute dog shit. I don't know how people drink that. Final transmute is all jacked pre-workout. That shit was crazy. No, there was another one. Wasn't it called NO Explode? Like No Explode? That was the craziest pre-workout. I used to down that shit as a teenager. I'm surprised I haven't died of like a premature heart attack at this point. Big 32. See, when the dagger hits, oh my days. It does some good damage. Wait, I ran too soon? Oh, trouble. Kill him! Oh, the supply drop is goated. Actually huge. Let's have these on. Let's have some accuracy for this fight and just eat through some prayer. Really? I could run into the corner ahead of those kind of like tendril attacks, but it gets me in such bad habits for Awaken fight. Like, you cannot camp in the corner on Awaken, because when the axes spawn, they just one-shot you. So I'd rather be in good habits now for when we have to do that. Ooh, big hit. Another one. Oh, we finish it here and now. It's huge. Those old 35p drinks were goated. Which ones? Like the energy drinks? I remember having them all the time, man, from like the corner shop. Should I put 1 point into Thorns when going light? I would recommend it, yeah. Did you know if you drink 3 white monsters in 20 minutes, you become Super Saiyan? Oh, man. I don't think I've ever gone that hard. Please, free spec. Scamp. Big damage. 37-11 there. We just need to solve the accuracy problem, honestly. That is the big thing right now. I may be saying that light builds are goated again soon. Wait till we get the Whipper. Last hit. Layer task over. For Myth Javelin. Thank you so much. What a shit task. Beautiful. Right, crab time. And then I'll run across the road. And then when we come back, we will do our 24 points to unlock Asgarnia. What should I train at crab, though? Ranged? Ready for Colosseum? Might be worth. Gonna be slow though. There's no point when I can chin. Probably just defense, right? Or accuracy? Probably attack. Probably attack. Probably attack. All right. You said you need defense. I do, but I think I need attack more. Accuracy on this build is the main thing I'm lacking right now. I need defense if I'm going to go do moons, but I think we can tick off other easier tasks first and then get defense later. Attack is more DPS. More DPS, less time fighting. All right. While we are killing crab, shall we look at tasks we can tick off, and then when it burrows and goes somewhere else, that's when I'll pop out. Echo Hesporia's arse with light melee. Almost 5-minute kills. Oh, gross. Still do strength if you're Russian whip. I'm already at 92. What makes the most sense for tier 7? I did Abundance, Woodsman, Map, Transmute, Larcenist. And then Culling Spree. Thinking of reloading into Nature's Accord. Yeah, that could be really good. I'm just looking at that right now. I think Nature's Accord will help you just get those, squeeze out those last points. The other thing is, because you have Woodsman, it may be worth also considering Soul Harvest. Depends on your regions though, TC. Or JT even. I'm following your tree path. I think it'll pick up. I think it'll pick up. If you can ever get your hands on a long drink, those are fire. What's a long drink? Go get a whip. I can't. Yeah, I need 2 more Slayer levels. I need 2 more Slayer levels. So, can we do this while in combat with the crab? We can. We can't. Round here we can. If we're just ticking off quick tasks, there are so many here, man. We have to do the shrimp. That's just... It's a no-brainer. We have to do the shrimp, anchovy, ketchup, wanji. We could do green flame up at the salvagers. We could bank at Land's End. We can bank at Mount Quidmortem because that's quick telly away. Beat a barbarian? I mean, come on. Barbarian and Karend. Crab is now all over me. Thank you, Crab. That's cool. Lizard Kicker. Inshazian. Veil Totems is 5 tasks, but not that quick. Yeah, I think I just want quick. Quick and dirty. Repair a fishing crane? I forget how you do that. Do you just need a hammer and bars? Boat to Lake Mulch Island. We could do library. I mean, there's like 3 tasks there. It's not super quick. Mine transport system. I've already written down like 10 there. And then if we really need to, we can go catch some shit, but... Anything else? What am I missing? Some quick stuff. We'll go... Like a gin spritzer, tastes like an alcoholless sugary Sprite. Ooh, nice, okay. Love a Sprite. Spicy Sprite. So I guess some of these totem tasks are quick. Like a maple totem, a willow totem, and an oak totem. They're super quick, right? So, maple, willow, oak totem. Someone's going to have to tell me what we need for that when we get back. Because then we also tick off the Veil Totems minigame task as well. So that's 4 tasks there, but super quick. Redwood 2. Okay, we can do Redwood as well. What fletching level do you need for that? We could go finish off the Saraknus task. We were, what, 28, 29 in, and we only needed to do 12? Well, about 20 more. Okay, Giant's Den, all Giants, 25 Saltpeter. Headbang with Lizard Dude near Farming Guild. $14 prayer points in Hasidius. Crazy. So many here. I've got more than enough already, I think. MSB? I can do that as well, right? MSB. Fletching up to 85. I'll put that somewhere else. We can make that another time. That's like a slightly high level task, but we can do that. Done that. I think I've done that. Spicy Sprite. Where you bought the raw fish? Need the fletching levels. It's going to take a little while. 90 won't take too long. 15 is fine. Make sure it's exactly 14 prayer points for real. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. How many attack levels have I just got? Did I just get quite a few? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. I got loads. Okay. This is really good. This is going to help us. Okay. I need to use this time wisely. I'm going to run across the road. Fresh crab, go, go, go. Yeah, I need to just, like, get something quickly because I've been going for nearly 10 hours and I haven't really had a meal. Grabbing food, BRB, 8 minutes. That's my estimation. BRB, grabbing food. BRB, grabbing food. You guys know. Grabbing food. Crab. Steve doesn't want to give a Jad task even when they unlock. That's disgusting. Shelder gave me one first try, so try that. More like crabbing food. All right, listen, I don't want to come back and I'm not doing anything. BRB. All right, 5 minutes.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
I could sense it. I could sense the XP waste. Oh my god, I must have been gone longer than I thought. Hold on, this headset's on the wrong way. Top crabber. I was the top crabber. Huge. Top shagger as well. I did 50 rumors and 99 hunter. Can I unlock Karamja now? Yeah, absolutely. Oi, oi, lads. Oh, that's close enough. This headset's actually got like maybe 3 days left in it. You can extend your AFK timer in Runelight, by the way. In Runelight. You can go here and you can go, is it AFK timer? Logout timer, that's the one. Let me hide my cam. Logout timer. Pardon me, I've just stuffed food down. And then in here, you can see I've set it to 30 minutes. No worries, no worries. I've just boiled the kettle. Oh my god, what, 81 attack already? That's crazy. I've just boiled the kettle. I just want to make a cup of tea because guess what? They had no fucking white monster. The only energy drink they had was Red Bull. And I already said yesterday, I'm not a big Red Bull guy. So I'm just going to make a cup of tea. One sec. Cheers. White monster, mate, you must hate your kidneys. Isn't it just as bad for you as any other sugar-free energy drink? Tithe XP with NA is disgusting. It's so good, isn't it? Oh, where am I typing? Watermelon Red Bull goes hard. I need to try that. That actually sounds delicious. All right, we're done. We're done on AFK and we're going to run around and do some tasks. How many do we need? 23. Okay, where are we starting? Am I starting at rumors or no? All right. I picked Endless Harvest and Woodsman. I'm fucked, right? No? No. Pretty good. Still pretty good. Woodsman's just a great relic, man. It kind of goes with anything. Kids baseball time. Catch you in an hour if you're on. I'll still be around. Hespori will be in an hour, so that's probably perfect, Golders. Have a great time, man. You just know his kid's going to be about to hit a home run, but he's sat there crabbing on mobile. That's our Golders. I'm EH and Woodsman. There you go. I wanted the boots because I'd mine and get the bars. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. EH Woodsman's actually pretty good. But you wanted the boots. You wanted Hotfoot. Yeah, a lot of people tend to go EH Hotfoot. I think Woodsman's a smart choice, though, honestly. I don't think it's bad at all. Okay, I need my fairies mushroom. A couple things I want to do. First thing we're going to do is pick up another herb seed, something we haven't already planted. I think we've got Avantos in. We're going to put a Lantadime in instead. Compost Jobby. Shouldn't need any of that. Shouldn't need any of that. Or this. We'll need an axe. We'll need a knife. And then someone's going to have to tell me what else we need for totems. But I'll do that in a sec. Only regret so far has been Evil Eye. I will say, I'm not getting crazy value out of Evil Eye right now, but I'm also not spamming bosses that much. Like, it was great there for Valdorvis. It's going to be great when I eventually get around to doing the moons as many times as I have to. It's also going to be good for when I go to Mori. It's going to be insane when I go to Mori. And it's going to be pretty good for skipping straight to God Wars and Asgarnia. So I feel like because this league is slower to unlock regions, you're not seeing the immediate value of Evil Eye. You know? Thanks, Ben. Cheers, lad. Evil Eye definitely a little rough early, but it's scaled. It scales hard, man. It scales really hard. It does. Okay. What herb are we planting here? Lantadime. That's fine. Do we need anything else? Yes. This. 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 And then we'll go dig up some saltpeter as well. All 3 tele relics get you into God Wars. Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know, it's good value. It's good value from Evil Eye. Straight to Cerberus as well. Evil Map doesn't do that. Bank Heist doesn't do that. Just saying. Evil Eye scales. It gets good. The only region Evil Eye is bad in is realistically Tirannwyn and Kandarin. They're the only 2 regions it's bad at. Holy shit, that's a lot of Snape grass. Water Surge with 3-tick mage was a 42-minute fight caves. Not bad. That's pretty dope. That's pretty damn nice. Come on, please give me a shit ton. I think I need to clean like 100 of these. Come on. Come on, keep going. 3 more, 3 more. No. Never mind. It is what it is. Actually, Avanto, I think it's just 50, right? 100. Rip. The 2 Barrows tallies are huge too. Yeah, Mori has possibly the best value from Evil Eye. Actually, Wildy has the best value for Evil Eye, followed by probably Mori. Hey, Wargamer! How you doing? KZM Mage, looking to do some top later. I'm stuck on tier 6 Grimoire for freezes and prayers or Culling Spree to help get Quadrant. Would you consider reloading to get both? Because if you would, I would be taking I would be taking Culling Spree now to get Quadrant, and then I would be reloading back for Grimoire. Grimoire. Not transmuting, by the way. Yeah. Hold on. See why? Ooh, thumbs. Thammy boy. How many Avantos we got now? Oh my god, I'm 1 shy. That's disgusting. Never mind. It is what it is. I think there's a task for the prayer potion, so we might as well just quickly go vial. Don't have loads of space in our invent, and I can't be asked to free loads up, so we'll just do 8 of each. Put them there, put them there. How do you consolidate your tele options on Evil Eye? I don't think I have I? If I have, it's just the better teleport menu plugin is what I'm using. I don't know if it looks better on mine than it does on yours, but that's all I'm doing. Where am I right now? Cheers. No worries, no worries. Go buy more herb boxes. True, actually. That worked. Fantastic. Good to know. Good to know. Much better now? Huge. My bad. I'm currently Barb, Hotfoot, Evil Eye, Transmute, Nature's Accord. I'll be losing reload to Soul Harvest. What do you want Soul Harvest for? If you have Transmute, you've got all of the runes you need. The rune crafting levels is really just for... Have a look through your tasks. If you're going Dragon Cup, then yeah, maybe it's kind of tricky because you want to be able to go like 50 mil in certain skills. Otherwise, what do you really need runecraft for? All these people who were like bigging up Soul Harvest, being like, oh my god, it's crazy. They were mostly the people who wanted to go to like 50 mil XP in that skill. I don't think there's that many. Hold on, I'm gonna have a look. Rune. That one you can do without Soul Harvest. That you can do without Soul Harvest. That you can do without Soul Harvest. That's gonna be a bit of a pain and slow. It's gonna be a bit of a pain and slow. Otherwise, you're missing out on some of these. 108th runes is fine. You're missing out on some. But, like, do you really need to runecraft, bro? KZM, arguably the best regions for manual runecrafting. I would almost agree as well. I would almost agree. You've got, what's it called? ZMI Altar. You've got Zaya Library. You've got... I don't know how Mori really comes into it, but you know, the other two regions are pretty good. Diary lamps can get you to 90 or so. Oh, Day Out Essence. There you go. That's pretty dope, actually. I wouldn't even bother reloading into Soul Harvest personally. And if that was me. If you want to do it, go for it, man. I'm not saying it's a bad choice at all. I was in the same boat. I was thinking of reloading into Soul Harvest. Now I'm reloading into Grimoire because I want piety. Literally just for piety. Kinda silly, really, when you think about it, but it is what it is. How many more prayer potions do we have to make here? Am I really out of fucking vials already? Crazy. Sins of a Father's Lamp into Runecraft will go hard. Do you get the lamp still? Because the quest is auto-complete, isn't it? Completely forgot about library. Yeah. I mean, it's still not good because it's reduced XP compared to magic. You don't get quite as much as you do for magic. I genuinely appreciate the deep dive. There's no worries, man. You don't even have to donate, honestly. I've just realized I've had chat set to top chat instead of live chat for nearly the whole stream. So I'm so sorry if you've commented the stream and I've not acknowledged it. On YouTube, it's been set to the wrong fucking option. Sorry. Mr. Fox, how you doing, my man? I saw you getting some cloggies earlier. How's it going? Thank you for the sub, by the way, bro. Appreciate you. Sins is not autocomplete, Gecko? Fuck, that's a huge F. It's not the worst quest, but hey, I guess if that gives you the lamps, that's actually kind of crazy. I think that'll be enough. Doing good, boss. Getting bits done slowly but surely. That's what I like to hear. Any news on the move, by the way? That. Wow, you've just been ignoring me? Okay, no, it's not been set to that in Twitch. I have probably just been genuinely ignoring you. Not really, not really. Soul Harvest is brilliant, just what it's against the better. I think there are, listen, if you're a competitive Leagues player and you want to go front page, I'm sure a lot of them are probably taking Soul Harvest. I'm sure most of them are. I'd put my money on it because you're gonna need to rush those points as quickly as possible if you want front page. 200 mil rune crafting and 200 mil prayer for like basically free, especially if you pair it with something like Nature's Accord, is nuts. Absolutely nuts. So if you like Soul Harvest, if you Nature's Accord, reload Soul Harvest, I was originally considering that. Crazy. But that's not me. Maybe I'm wrong. For point capping, yes, Dragon Rush will stop at like 80. Yeah, that's fair. No news, applied for a job at Lego on Tuesday. Huge! Like Lego World? It doesn't scale with Nature's Accord? Fuck that then. Never mind. I take it all back. It's a shit relic. I take it all back. No, it's not bad. You'll get enough. You'll get enough anyway. You will get plenty anyway. Hespori's done soon. Hespori's done in 50 minutes. Oh, like the Lego group. Oh, nice. Okay. Bit different. Yeah. Do clue steps carry or reset per clue now? I forget if that's fixed. If you want to carry them, your clues need to be on the ground. If you have a clue open, chat, forgive me if I'm wrong here. Correct me if I am. If you have a clue open and you can't do the step and you drop it and open another clue, it resets. They carry in leagues no matter what? For real? Without being on the ground, that's huge. Fuck. I've dropped so many elite clues that are probably despawned by now. That's a big rip. Okay, just quickly, let's go do these clean tasks. Let's do this. Go to Assiduous Vinery. Let me strip naked for you guys real quick. Hold on. Not really, I'm just getting kind of warm. Getting kind of warm. Nope, yup. Oh, my hair's crazy. Just checking in. How's the league been going? It's been going good, man. We're only just getting started. Day 2. There we go. It's a bit better. I did a few with just Voldemort. It's decent getting back-to-back steps. I need to finish my elite clue, but it's locked behind getting into Taibo, and I can't be bothered to do the quest. Sorry. I ate in record time again. I literally had my whole dinner while going up the steps to get back in. Okay. Give me... shit ton of these. Even more. Even more. Do we reckon that's enough? Am I going too much? I mean, I'm going to have to come back here anyway, right? I'm out of points now. I'm going to have to come back here and finish this off at some point. That'll probably be enough, I would say. I keep stepping leaks. That's crazy. Is Thorns typeless damage or melee? I believe it's melee damage, but I don't know. It might even be like independent of anything else. Okay, where are we at? We got Guams, Avantos. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Maybe someone else knows the answer to that question. Mr. Jepu. Right, anything grimy that's not in the right tab. I think tomorrow's going to be a pretty fun day though, chat, because I think that what we are going to do is by the time we get to like tier 7, maybe by the end of tomorrow, it's going to be like raids. It's going to be raids and just fun and doing fun PVM stuff. Maybe we could send some Huey or all en masse. Maybe some more Toddy. Maybe some Nightmare. Definitely some Nightmare, actually, because I need to do the Fasani step. Right, that's the Avanto. Lantadime, I have barely anything of. Just 20. Any more clean? 50 Cadantine. D-Grime. We can start doing it at the very least. Okay. Didn't realize I was so far behind from live. All good. What was for dinner? You don't want to know, man. It was a depressing meal. It was depressing as hell. You guys don't want to know what I had for dinner tonight. Can anyone help me with the early game mage gear in Varlamore? It's terrible. It's really, really bad. You're getting Mystic boots and gloves from Implings, and that's about it. So you're probably better off just trying to get to your next region. Alright, where's D-Grime? Which one's D-Grime again? D-Grime. I should have brought the herbs here, because now I'm going to have to go to the bank and then come back. Never mind. It's fine. Blue moon gear isn't bad at all, but you'll have to do moons, of course, yeah. I need a chambers carry by tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do some chambers. It doesn't have to be tomorrow, but we'll definitely do some big, fun, scaled-up raids as a group. Earth runes and nature runes, and then do this. How many do we have to do with D-Grime, actually? 26, is it? 26 herbs. Fucking... You don't have any suitable herbs to clean? God damn. Wait, and it didn't actually... How long is that animation? That's crazy. You can get a black wizard top and dye it and hat from imps. You could do that. Do not forget transmute herbs you don't need for tasks. Huh? I thought you can only transmute seeds. Can you transmute herbs as well? Have I been fucking around this whole time and it's possible? No. Oh, okay. I think he had a stroke, Faramir. It's alright, man. It happens to the best of us. Any good melee weapons in Valamor? All of them. All of the Nagua weapons are incredible. All of the moons. Well, I say all of the moon's weapons. The Atlatl technically kind of scales off melee strength. The Blood Moon Boppers are crazy good with a full set of Blood Moon. And the Arcan Blade from the Final Dawn quest is very strong as well. Echo Moxie weapon, pretty strong. Stroke me next time, lad. Crazy. Crazy scenes. All right, 19 tasks to go. Can't remember what I was doing before all of this shit. I get so sidetracked. Cadantine I can't do. Lanternheim I don't have enough of, I don't think. I only have 20. That's fine. We won't do that then. So I think we're going to go do Veil offerings. Can you guys help me out? Because I have only ever done this a couple times. So we've got Axe. We'll do that. We'll bring the Evil Eye Telly for a bank. We'll bring the pendant. Fuck it. And then I think we just need... Is it Oak, Willow? Let's have a look. We can just keep the yew logs for now, and we'll just change the mahogany logs. Four oak shortbow and 1 log. Hey, been lurking a while. It's crazy to see how far people have gotten in less than 48 hours. Here I still am at tier 4. You're not far behind, man. The point gap seems it, and it's not a race anyway, but you're not far behind at all. It's all about having fun though, isn't it? As long as you're enjoying it. You don't have enough coins. Fine. How about now? Do I have enough coins? Abundance, baby! Okay, what fletching did I need for this again? Was it 90, did you say? I need 11 more levels. I mean, I did just get like 9 levels there very quick. Having a blast? Hell yeah. That's killing my ears. I don't know about you guys. I'm turning that down a bit. Careful with Woodsman auto fletch for totems. Got ya. So, like, probably best to, like, drop some logs. 92 for highest task. That's not happening. That's just not happening. I'll do with whatever I can with this fletching level. 84? Holy shit, never mind. How do I have 1.2 mil already? Fletching is busted. I'm at tier 3 and I've been playing since the start. Yeah, but Roomby, you're a special case, man. You're probably going around and telling everyone, like, sending everyone memes and shit, right? Yeah, people say I'm special. You're special to me, man. I missed your memes in Discord when you were away. Take 6 oak log, 6 willow log, and so on. Fletch 5 into short bow. So you want, like, Wait, so you need 5 of a short bow and 1 log? Yes, okay. What are my areas? I am Zaya right now, and I'm very close to unlocking Asgarnia, and then I'll be picking Mauritania last. Just drop the single totem and fletch the bows. Got ya. Alright, what level are we at now? There's 88. I think we can do this. Let's go up to Auburn Vale then. Fairy fight picked for the teleport, right? It's from tier 5. It's from Nature's Accord. So, I want to get my transmutation ledger first of all, so we can actually do this. Picked more for the farming itself. Yeah, I picked for the farming mostly. Alright. 4, 8, 12, 16. We don't have quite enough space. Probably don't need Evil Eye, and we can equip this for now. Right, that's good. So, I'm on the wrong fucking spellbook. I'm 1,500 points away from tier 5 and still haven't set foot on Karamja. Yeah, I can't remember who it was in chat earlier, but someone said I'm about to hit... Can't remember what it was. Tier 7, maybe? Which is just crazy. Crazy. And they haven't unlocked Karamja. Aren't longbows better? 4 short bows and 1 log. Does it make a difference, longbows or short bows? 1 log, 4 times item. 5 log total with 20 items for 25 total. Got ya. I have tier 4, no regions unlocked. I'm not surprised. I'm guessing you're a woodsman. How are you planning on killing Whisper, by the way, with Shadow into later game? The Whisper task got removed. But yeah, I'll just Shadow it and do it normally, man. I wouldn't have minded doing it without masteries anyway. We did Fight Caves basically without masteries. I know they're on a different level, Awaken Whisper and Fight Caves, but... I don't mind Awaken Whisper. Actually quite enjoyable. Hitting tier 5 in Valamore, about to unlock Wildy next, 4 tasks away. Hell yeah. And 30 points from tier 6, no Karamja. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. The pack task got removed. It did get changed, yeah. There might still be a task for Awaken Whisperer, but it got changed to something else. Can't remember now. Awakened? Yeah. Let me just double check for you. We'll see what the task is. It got changed to Max Avernic Treads. There you go. Someone's already done the work for me. So, what are we doing here? We're going... Get some of them down. Do I have to do maples? I'm just checking. Maple, yes. So, if we get 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop 2. Fletch them into short bows, yes. Grab 1. And we can build a totem site here. Okay. Carve. Oh my days. They need to hold my hand through the whole goddamn thing. That's crazy. Like chat isn't already doing that. Come on. Snake. Oh, they need to tell me actually, yeah. Quick, do it before the end comes back. Huge. All right, there we go. Fully decorated maple totem done. So now we need to do that for the other tiers as well, right? How long does one totem last for? Like, how long is he going to keep giving me rewards at that one for? I'm not far off 92, so I could do the redwood one soon. That mini quest is cute first time, super annoying after. I agreed. Totally agreed. I've literally just finished doing 2 hours of this. Well, I will not be doing 2 hours of this. I will be doing 10 minutes of it max. Almost out of broad bolts, holy. Okay, over to the next totem site. Where is it? I don't know the optimal route for this shit. There's one down there. There's one over here. There's one just down here. We have to do Willow. Huh? Christ almighty, man. Other way? I think I need to finish the quest, don't I? What's my agi level? It's terrible, bro. 63. $10 of it? Outrageous. From that one you just did, you can do a nice anti-clockwise route and hit 5 of them, end at the bank. Okay. Oh, there's a 45 shortcut. I see. Oh, I was here. I wasn't chopping logs, though. But I should probably do this to do the task, though, right? It's definitely one of these. Oh, Pog. You don't get better than that, honestly. With the Moray Echo Staff, are you thinking of going Mage to make it 1 tick? I am not on this playthrough, but on another one, maybe. The good thing about my regions, though, is that I can do the Gargler tank thing if I want to. The only downside is, because I don't have Kandarin, I'll probably be struggling a little bit for magic damage. Some of the forestry events you need to receive rewards to count. Not sure why. I agree. I have tried to do one of these before and it didn't count. But I'm hoping this one does, because I did jump in on another one where it said I wasn't going to get contribution and it still counted for the task. So fingers crossed. Oh, it's a nice one. I hope the event ends here, please. For the bees. Even more. Great. Surely it ends here. Any chance you can explain leagues for me? What's the motive and is there any PvP action? There's not really any PvP action. The motive is that it's just a lot of fun. You get boosted XP rates, they scale up You've got tasks to complete around the game. Pretty much just engaging with like most aspects of it, bar PvP. And with the points that you get, you can unlock relics that kind of buff different parts of your playstyle. So like this one here that gives bonus XP. Oh, we got the task done. Huge. Like this one here that buffs how much XP you get, increases the boosts your levels. For every XP you get coins as well. Or like this one that allows you to basically have the effect of a Slayer Mask, but without wearing one, and then 50% extra superior spawn rate. There's just lots of fun relics to play around with. And then this year, what's new is this Demonic Pact tree, which is like combat buffs into like a Path of Exile style tree. It's a lot of fun, man. All right, Willow down. What do you mean? How have I still not completed this mini quest? How much does this guy want to chew my fucking ear off? That's crazy. Rest in peace. I don't have anything but Karamja. Hold on to your chins, man. There'll be a better time to use them. It's not in Karamja or Varlamore though. What do you want? Oh, I have to take the fucking offer in. Oh my days, this mini quest does my head in. Happy? Right, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Why aren't you using Quest Helper? I don't know, man. Outrageous amounts of hand-holding. I know you want a piece of this. What you got? Anyone want to try and make a veteran team? What we got then? Snake, Scorpion, Jaguar. Nice. Right, so that's a Willow totem, and now we move on. What's the routing here? You keep going down here to the next totem, then over the bridge. Shortcut over the bridge to this one. Shortcut over the bridge to this one. Well, over to this one, then shortcut here. This one, this one. Is that what people do? Done Maple. I've done Willow. I need to do Oak and Redwood. Okay. Might be trying to put together a pest control team. Buffalo, Eagle, Scorpion. The top one is the first after that shortcut and follow around. Roger that. If you're going to do rounds, I'm probably not going to do rounds, to be fair. I'm going to just do the one and then that's it. Wait, why have I come all the way up here? Hey, go back, go back, go back. This is quicker. Walk on the flowers, Ents drop. What does it give? It's like a fletching boost, no? One more fletching level. The levels are crazy quick, though. No, we ran out. Rip. That's such a shame. Is a task for all the logs up to Redwood. Is it? All of them? Oh shit, Magic and you? Damn. That's decent points. My fire cape took 59 minutes. Mine took 57, bro. I was ranging most of it with no range masteries. Terrible idea. I got the bowstring holder up to tier 6 and can hold 100k just doing this for 12 hours. That's crazy. Oh, for 2 hours. Fair enough. 12 hours, bit more crazy. Frog gets lost in the forest. Not the first time. While I'm here, let's unlock Lizardman. I have to go back and do the others now. How long do those totems last, guys? Because I have never done this in the main game to the point where I'm actually, like, actually doing it. What do you do with Redwood's shields? I'm testing it on Scritic. Totally didn't forget the earmuffs. What did I do for money making? Abundance just is printing, man. Shield. So, what, I'm only going to be able to put 2 shields on? Is that enough? Walking sticks? Right. Who said shields? Who said shields? Who said shields? Sniper? Minus 5-2, buddy. Minus 5-2, buddy. Is it a task to equip this shit at least? I've been scammed. I've been fucking scammed. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just fucking do it again. Walking sticks. Okay. Wait, it doesn't do all of them at once? Interesting. Okay, what we got? Jag, eagle, snake. That's some pretty big XP, to be fair. 200 points. I think they all work. Ah, I see, I see. So the only ones I've not done are a U and a magic now. So I need how many more logs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more logs. Ah, okay. Well, close enough. Four shields works. I see. I hope I calculated this right. If so, chat spam incoming. Did I do use or no? Use need to be done. MTA completed. Huge GZ, Mr. Duckwings. The green leaf on top says how many charges they've got. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, okay, good to know. And then just magic to go. Do I have any offerings there? It says I have offerings. I'm going to claim them. -5 RNG claim? That's crazy. That's crazy work. I don't even know why I have that in there. Steppy, steppy. Beautiful. All right, all done. All done here. The only other thing I need is to make an MSB while I'm here. Might as well. I'm going to make a few of these, I guess. Fine. Loving the videos. It's my first time leagues. Quick question for Blind Bag. What 9th pack should I get first? I just beat Echo Moxie. What does it look like so far? I'll take a guess. I'll take a little guess. So I'm guessing you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What have you taken as 8? I kind of copied your 8. Did I take this 15% accuracy? I think I did. I think I went 1, 2, 3, 4. Or did I also pick this one? I might have picked this one for the double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8 in between there. Is that right? I was thinking, Jamie, of going blind bag thorns on that 8, but you could go blind bag halberds as well. So what would you prefer? If you want to go blind bag halberd, it's probably time to start working around here. And I would go through this tree here and get the echoes. Craziest white noise. What the fuck was that? So enough of that. Should I get the echo hit before going down the Halley path? Yeah. Go this way. Get the echo hit, and then when you can, spec 4 points into these. It's going to go pretty crazy. How do I get the level 3 Chasm of Fire? Am I missing something obvious? It didn't work for me either, but apparently if you go back up, then back down, it will work. 9 to 11, I went ranged echo. Yeah. It's probably smart to do that. Get the ranged echoes. No worries, Jamie. Because you read chat messages like 10 minutes later? I'm trying to keep up. I was loving life when I opened 20k openings. I'm opening all of these now. Oh, I take it back already. I don't want to do that. But we could get a fletching knife. Fuck it. Let's open them. Why not? Oh, Green Man Mask. Is that a task? Huge. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take that. What we got here? 10 dragon arrows is a nice, I guess. Okay, we're 9 tasks off. Let me have a look at my list. I've got a shit ton to do here. A shit ton to do. Let's just get these done then. Evil Eye, and what's my other teleport thing? I'll bring the pendant just in case. I need to come back for anything. Small fishing net. That's fine. So I've done all of those totem tasks. We can delete them. Okay. There's tasks for making things with that mask too? Oh, really? Green. I'll make a green man carving, I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, where is the boat to Lake Mulch? It's this one, isn't it? So if we go DJR, probably good. Let's try the Chasm of Fire task again. See if we can get it to work this time. Mr. Scritic, do you know if dual weapons like the boppers counts as 2 hits for blind bag? I was told it doesn't in the end, because I thought it did, but I was told it does not. 1 hit. Can't believe you got the mask and I haven't. Sorry, bro. Sorry, man. All right, let's see if this works. What is this dog shit task? What is this terrible, terrible task? Has anyone managed to get this to work? Dreadful. What if it's through a different lift? Isn't there another lift? What about this one or this one? Well, that's not helpful whatsoever, really. Is it the shortcut from the top? It might be, but it doesn't say use the shortcut, which is really annoying. Yeah, fuck this task. Bullshit task. Bullshit task. I am using Runelight. Yes, I am using Runelight. Why? Make sure to sit a bank pin. Okay. Count check. Just worked for me going up and down. Fuck. Actually, if we go to the battlefront... Oh, no, we'll do that task after. We're here now. We're at the Giant's Den. We might as well do it. I didn't bring a light weapon, so I'm going to have to fist these giants. Kind of cringe. It's only a 10-point task. Very true. It would be super weird to lock it behind 80 agility. Could be a huge drop. Marantil. Exclamation mark allegations. Oh no. Is there a way to just full restore health like a pool? You can build one in a house. If you have Wildy, you have Ferox Enclave, so that'll work as well. Alright, that's those guys dealt with. What else did we have? We had Sidious. I have a spade on me? I do not have a spade on me. Enter and exit Colo. I've done wave 1 of Colo already. Tech paddle done in 4KC? I'm so jealous, man. Crazy. Okay, where did I want to go next? Might as well do this. Is Gemscape the fastest craft in XP? Yeah, I think it is. Apart from Elfland, yeah. It's pretty good. It was relatively quick to get to 80, to be fair. I feel bad for the Kandarin pickers who need to go even higher than that. Only died on first attempt as well. Smooth sailing. That's what I like to see, man. Can you explain how combat points work and how to get them? So if you go into your task list here, there's a way to filter it down here by packs. Filter it to demonic packs and it should show you all the tasks. And that is how you get points. And then you can spend them on your demonic packs tree. Do I just need to dig saltpeter? I don't need to like... Yeah. Amen, they got rid of this goddamn favor system. I can't believe that this was actually a good method for that. You killed Hesperia? Yeah, mine is ready this very minute. This very minute mine is ready. So yeah, we're going to send it in a sec. 25 saltpeter. And then... What was next? We might as well kill this unicorn because then we can actually make an anti-poison. I'll have that, thank you. It was... That. Insidious. And then, is it restore exactly 14 prayer points, someone said, right? Am I going to respec into another tree or keep lightweight thorns? I think I'm going to stay lightweight thorns with fire and a little bit of throne at 40 points. But I think that's unrealistic for a very, very long time. What's my prayer? 66? Okay. I only had to go to 80 because of abundance. Yeah, it's the value is crazy, honestly. The value is very, very good at that point for a lot of skilling methods. Like the redwood things just there, 82. Skipping out on like 5 mil XP is kind of crazy, no? All right, we will do Hespori soon. However, I think I want to just unlock Asgarnia with 4 tasks. And if there is something really, really quick to just get some demonic pack masteries from there, then we'll get that first so that we can get this little cheeky node here and go from there. I'm a bit sad I'm missing on abundance, but ultimately happy I went the busy life relic build. 100%, man. And a couple people in the chat have said that once you get to a certain point with those relics anyway, they don't really seem to miss abundance or like have any envy of it. Do you think my charcoal is done down here or no? Probably not, right? How many tasks to unlock last area? No idea right yet. Right now. Right yet? Just yet? Right now? Close enough. What did I do for food? Just karambwans in the pub in Brimhaven mostly. I was using Sunlight Moths early with Hunter and then switched to karambwans. 550 for last area? Jesus. This isn't going to be done, right? Chef's hat. Is that a task? I'm having it. Just in case. Hey, they've been done. Let's go. Crazy. Lovely. Thank you. All right, that's that. Now we can go tick off the rest of these. So we've done that. We can go use the mine transport system. Up here. Done that. We need to do Lizard Dude, Headbang, Boat to Lake Mulch. We've done. We could do Library. We could do Lizard Kicker. Barbarian and Rend. Banker. Land's End. We can do all of that. Where is this guy again? Down there. It's worth doing the quests if you have EH Hopfer for Karambwans. You can just buy them cooked from the pub there. You don't have to catch them yourself. If you teleport to Karamja and just look for the pub icon right near there, the food icon, it's there. All right, we can go to Mount Quidamortum. Great, thank you very much. Now, the headbang dude is down here, right? I think he is. And then we are 2 tasks off. Well, we'll be 1 task off after this, which is great. Doing that AFK to have a bunch of food ready with EH and Hotfoot, it's going to be pretty good, yeah. Definitely worth doing if you're an EHer. Although saying that, it makes no goddamn difference. The main difference is that you won't have to bank. So I guess you could just AFK there forever, because the spot never moves. Okay, that's that one. And then we can do mine transport system we've done. We can do Lizard Kicker or Barbarian, and we can do Land's End. Quickest way to get down there is... probably Farming Guild tool lap. Let's run from there. No, not Farming Guild tool lap. Saltpeter tool lap and just run. It's kind of slow though. Wait, hold on. There's got to be a quicker way. I'm here now. I was thinking we'll just take the boat from Hasidius, but whatever. Blind bag have a higher chance to proc with multiple hitting weapons. I think that has been debunked now, and just 1 swing equals 1 chance, regardless of what weapon you have. Ship from Misc? Yeah, that's where I meant, sorry. Ship from Misc. While we're here, though, we can buy Lizard Kicker in the pub. And then that's Asgarnia unlocked. And while we're there, we may as well tick off a couple more tasks that we're heading towards. 160 points away from 6th Relic. Haven't unlocked Karamja. Nuts. That is our 2nd area. I mean, let's just go ahead and do it. This feels like a good place. Asgarnia. Oh, yeah. One in 50 on Serb. 1 in 25 on the dagger. Okay, that's absolutely fine. I was going to say, if the dagger was 1 in 50, I think I'd cry. Unlock Asgarnia. Is there a good option for rings or boots early? Mixed Tide's good for melee. And kind of for ranged as well. All right, Asgarnia unlocked. Demonic packs. Let's look at our tasks now. Defeat a troll in Asgarnia. That's the freest point ever. What else? Royal Titan solo. Free point. Dragon Defender. That's going to be... oh my god, there's so many free points here. We're basically getting 3 free points here. So nice. Not looking forward to Bellator. Wait, what? Is that new? Did they put that in? Ring? Or has that always been there? Maybe that's always been there, actually. Man, we're going to have to do a lot of Whisper of them. The Barbarians. Are they not over here somewhere? Like in this direction? Right there. Just got my Avarice hype. Huge. Let's see that Rev weapon drop now. Is the RB armor vendor in Mortal Wreck? You have to get your fire cape first, but yeah, they're in the deeper area of Mortal Wreck. Barbarian dead. Bank over here. Might as well get another task. What happens if you step on the cracked floor during a Moxie fight? It deals damage to you over time. And quite a lot as well. Like every tick. Got a Mox Echo item on 1KC? No way. Good luck. Congrats, man. That's amazing. Because that boss fight is, early on, it's very slow. Alright, that's the bank done. Damn, we actually ticked off quite a few there. We actually ticked off quite a few. I feel like since I'm here, I may as well catch a shrimp and stuff. May as well. So Fight Cave is best, just getting a Sunlight Crossbow then. I would recommend it if you're maybe not that experienced with PVM. I think it will be fine if you bring loads of prayer pots. Bring more than what I brought. Catch an anchovy, catch a shrimp. Cook a shrimp. Is that it for the shrimp and anchovy task? Shrimp, anchovy, yes. Lovely. All right, let's go get these pack points quick. Might as well go to our new region. Very excited for this. What's the quickest way? To defeat a troll, we probably just go Asgarnia. Actually, to defeat a troll, it'd be better going up to Trollheim. Tulep. Troll Stronghold. Hell yeah. Never done Hunter before? This Leagues is not bad? No, it's great, man. It's so good. Fuck it. Defeat a troll, we pick the hardest one. Let's go. Granite shield drop? Could happen. The damage is crazy, by the way. What the hell? Another demonic pack point. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. Final capstone point in light. Now, do I even have a decent spec weapon? No, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay, next demonic pack point we can get. Probably Echo Hespori, right? I think from here it makes sense for us to start speccing more into this side of things. Especially this one. If we can get 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can skip this. We don't need that. 1, 2, 3 points. We can grab it from this end. 1, 2, 3, and then we can grab either or. And that gives us sustain as well. I think that's worth. We go that way. We go that way. Kandarin homies, can we reclaim a Gree from someone? I think Zooknock just gives them to you in the house in Gnome Stronghold after MM2. And he's in that house like far northwest of Gnome Stronghold. I got the Echo item at 17 KC? No way. You guys are spooning. Yo! Is it Wajon or Wachon? Or am I being racist? Thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Any chance you could build it in the Leagues planner so we could save it? Bro, just have a look here. Open DPS calc and just put it in yourself so you can save it. Because then if you share your loadout, it will always be there. I'll do it for you. Fuck it. Get rid of that. You can get rid of that. So, do you want me to just put in what I think you should spend your first, like, load of points on or something? I'll just put in the first, like, 17 points that I'm planning. How about that? It should make kind of sense where you go from there. It's going to be a shame to miss out on the 15% accuracy, but it is what it is. First 17 light points. Right. Where the hell is that? Share that. Okay, I'm putting it in here for you, bro. And if anyone does want it in YouTube, although I don't think you do, there you go. Is the Thorn node that worth? I'm going to be camping a shield. It's very worth, yeah. It's very worth until we get Fang of the Hound, and then later on I might respec to, like, optimize slightly. With people's regret on Butler's Bell, do you still regret specking in light? With people's regret on blind bag? Are people regretting blind bag now? I didn't think people were regretting that. I thought people were saying blind bag was sick. No? Am I wrong? Right. Demonic packs. No. Tasks. Shaman kills? Not happening. Dragon Defender? Can't be asked to do that just yet. I guess it's a Hespori angle, really. Let's just send it, maybe? Let's just send it. Fuck it. Might be really bad with light weapons. Stay Fang for one-handed and DFS for shield damage. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning to do, to be honest. But I may change it slightly so that I've got more than one style and less thorns. We'll see. Because I kind of want to use dragon knives, like, with full Torva. But obviously, that's going to be like a post-next respec. So we're a long way off that. Okay. 4 Henspori. Do we need a spade? We do. We need... Super combat would be nice. We'll bring a couple. Just one full one even. And we'll go super anti-poison. Yes. Chins. Yes. If not chins, then knives would be good. Grab them. Put them there. Have 9 Karambwans. That's not going to cut it. I'm going to get shredded. I can't remember what style Echo Hespori uses. I can't remember if it just switches between mage and I'm better off sitting in black D'hide. Does anyone know? Am I better off sitting in black D'hide for this? Quick prayers? Yeah. Set to mage, I'm guessing. D'hide? We'll go D'hide. Protect mage and protect range? Yeah. Well, we'll see if this is enough. Smithing is so slow without hotfoot. Yeah. Mainly ranged and a telegraphed mage attack. Okay. Finally done with work till Tuesday. Let's go, Snarn. Dragon Cup by Sunday? You can do it, bro. It would be really hard, though. Yeah, smithing without hotfoot is great. So people are saying smithing is slow with hotfoot though. So do I have any good healing food actually? This is kinda dire. Fairies fly. Dragon dagger because we have an actual spec mastery now. Okay. Spade can go to the bottom. Pots can stay at the bottom. Moonlight mixes. We'll have those. Don't have anything to pair with these Karambons. It's going to be a swordfish combo-y. Lol. If I need a quick heal with no tick delay, maybe I'll bring that. Smithing is super quick with Butler's Bell. Maybe that's the play. You think Soul Harvest Fragments would work towards Pet? I think they would, because it's Runecrafting XP and Altar, right? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm guessing so. We'll get... Fucking... Right, give me GP. Some of them. Some of them. Maybe one of them. Farming Guild. All right, here we go. You can buy potato cheese from Warriors Guild now. Huge. Yeah, I might do that actually. Yes. Why is this thing destroying me, bro? Can you actually protect from the magic attack there before the animation go? Like, you know what I mean, right? Can you switch or no? Doesn't seem like it. No way there's another phase, man. Just an Echo fight, maybe? You swap when he animates? You can? Bro. It still does damage. Still does damage. Anyway, give me the Echo Orb. Lovely. Let's just bank quick. Regular Husporia is pretty much just Prey Mage. I don't know, those range hits were destroying me. And here I am making Mithril Arrowheads. Being new to the game is tough. But that's fine, man. As long as you're having fun. It's not a race, right? Do I have any food in here that I can just heal up with? Sunlight Moths, maybe? That'll do. Echo Orb is guaranteed at 1 KC, yeah. Yeah, at Husporia it is. Pray against the type you have less defense for? In the regular fight, yeah. I thought so, I just wanted to check. Okay. Try send it then, really? Good luck, good luck. Thank you. If having Zaya it's always a Konar task, right? You can, yeah. See what it gives you, man. Why not? Get the Brimmy keys, right? Okay, so I've got Quick Pray for range on. I don't know if that's the right thing to have on, but Quick Pray for mage, sorry. But otherwise, I'll pray range. Bit slow on that. Oh, wait. Ah, these ones are... Ah, I'm remembering now. Ooh, that was a bit too close. Okay, I switched way too early. My bad. Oh, you can just switch your prayer. Okay. So as long as you switch as it hits you, that's fine. That's kind of crazy. It's coming back. It's coming back. It's actually not changed whatsoever from like last year. Gotta get better at doing that. Fuck off. There's another one here. Alright, well, not too bad. I think we can do it a lot cleaner next time. Uh-oh, hold on, I might be dead. Almost spoke too soon. Not quite. All right. Very easy echo boss. Just a bit messy, that's all. It changed tons. It's literally red now. All right, there we go. So what do we get from that? Bottomless compost bucket. It's a clogger. Let's go. Toa skulls into chin toss. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, I could definitely get cleaner at that. I just forgot what order it was in, to be honest. Okay. We definitely just need better food. Like, I don't think I need combo eats there. I think I just need stuff to help with the chipping away. And we definitely don't need this much prayer. It's overkill. Let's get rid of some of that. And... thinking we could just go potatoes cheese because it's near a bank, so we could do that. For now, we're taking our egg potatoes in. Tuna potato, egg potato, huge. Transmute your swordfish. You cannot transmute cooked food. Anyway, I've got another pack point. So we just start heading towards this area. We get a bit of sustain now, which is nice. It's nothing special, but it might be something. Target the right one with the chin is the hard part. Which one is it? Which one do I have to target? Is it the middle back or middle front? Bit of sustain. The heals are coming out. That's the right one. Much better already. How have I got 100% spec back already? That's actually insane. I think that was a better fight. Still not the cleanest, but we'll get better at it, you know? The Thorns is doing a lot here. Like, minimum damage 3 on that is crazy. That still damages me? Fucking scam. Scritic, where can I take the 99 cape? The lead tutor don't sell. Have you spoken to Yama? Speak to Yama, and it will only sell you it if you can actually get that 99 cape in your region. Ooh, nothing. I'm so glad I took Thorns. It's speeding up training so much. Yeah, it's really good. Have you chosen a build yet, or are you choosing as you go? I'm going light build. Light Thorns with thrown weapons and some burn on the dogger later. So I'm locked in on my build, to be honest. Pretty happy with how it's going right now. We seem to be a bit stronger, especially with the attack levels we got at Crab earlier when we had to go make dinner. Any tips for money for mage and range training beside gems? What are your relics, man? By the way, Samu Pasca, the secret passage in Valmore is top left. Where the fuck is Valmore? It's right here. There you go, man. Right there. You have to go out this way. I'm sick of this gauntlet music. Make it stop. How does it go on for 10 minutes? Okay. In we go again. We just keep sending. Is it worth trying to get the echo item? It is, right? Even though I'm not doing bows. Kind of worth, maybe? Why are you scamming me like that, bro? This would be a great place to spoon an echo item. The specs are coming back like noticeably fast now. Typical. Back to 80% spec already? What the fuck? Beautiful. Okay. Anything good? Not yet. Atta seed though. Cloggers. Any tips on Echo and Moxliatl? Don't move too much. Just look at where the thing is about to fall and just move minimally, one tile at a time, pretty much through the entire fight, with the exception of the phases where all the shit comes out the ground and she switches from one phase to another, and then you obviously need to move. But otherwise, you're always just moving one tick, one tile. And then in the enrage phase, you get no attack delay, so move, attack, move, attack, move, attack. Did I use a crush weapon on Echo Moxie? No, I used a light weapon. I used this dagger here. This bad boy is my trusted weapon of choice. And it was quite terrible. We're running low on potatoes. We're running very low on potatoes. Okay, I guess we're doing a trip to the Warriors Guild. How can I get there quickly? Anyone know? Taverley, I guess. Minigame tally? Shit, that would have been way better. That would have been way better. Gonna do Moxie first, then Hespori, then swap to War to tank off the caves. Nice idea. Good idea. It made me again want to do Vardorvis for the Virtus gear as I'm not going to Kandarin. What stats gear do you think is best for it? What's your build again? Really? I would say wait to get at least 80s. Get round 80s before you do Vardorvis if you don't know what you're doing. And a decent special attack weapon to just bring down his early health is really important. Because he loses defense the lower his health goes, so he's really tanky at the beginning of the fight. If you can dump some special attacks at the very beginning, lower his health, it becomes a lot easier. Potatoes with cheese, bitch. Actually goated food source. Just at 60 attack, equip my RB dagger, and it's so much stronger than a rune mace. Yeah, it's good. It is good. Are you doing light weapons as well? Yeah, you'll really notice it if that's the case. No attack delay on last phase? That's right. No attack delay on last phase. You move, attack, every tick, and it'll just fall into place, man. It'll feel like a jigsaw. I stumbled upon that by accident when we were just fucking around, and I was like, oh, that's why it feels so janky without it. You get a reset after every Echo boss, my friend. Cheese. I've got 53 potatoes with cheese. I'm just going to keep going. Fuck it. It's going to save us having to bank in between stuff. I'm using a similar build to you. Full Obsidian and Zerka necklace worth it. I ran a load of different like calcs there, and apparently the Fury's just better, man. So full Obby and Fury is better. I think it's the accuracy. I think it's the accuracy issue. Even with the full blind bag and the Amox Echo weapons, Moon slaps me in rune armor. Yeah, it wasn't designed with rune armor in mind, though, man. That's the problem. What's your defense as well? If you're doing rune armor, you really need like at least 70 defense, and even then. We go again. Oh, huge spec. 3626? That's disgusting. That special attack capstone is actually cracked. I think that makes the light build so much better. Crazy, bro. How much that spec comes back is insane. That's insane, man. That's so quick as well. That was pretty quick for an Echo boss kill, I think. I think we finally hit the point where it feels good, guys. It only took like 13 points. How many points in are we? 13 points, and it finally feels good. Jesus. Are those sunlight moths? Where, sorry? I have just potatoes with cheese right now, bro. Potatoes. Rune is 1.5 times as good as Obby. Yeah. Defense equals DPS in moons, that's true. What's in the butterfly jar? Oh, it's moonlight moths, bro. Moonlight moth mix. Light build coming online? It feels like it. Was that not good? Do you think Echo Hesperia is easy enough with a bow build? Echo Hesperia is just easy, yeah. You'll be fine with the bow build. There's one still alive. You know what I might do? I might change my attack option. No, that's a bad idea. I was thinking, like, what if I change attack options on these so that I can never hit one of those three? But then that would be really annoying if the chin doesn't kill it for whatever reason. Do we think that's a good idea or a bad idea? Co-item, maybe? Oh. Not yet. Six superiors in a row and still going? Crazy. How are magic builds coming along? Most people I see are going melee. Need level 10 crafted for a bowstring? Yes, naughty boy. You do, my friend. Light build, feeling real good though. Very, very happy with it right now. It's finally coming online. No way, it just hit a 6-7 on me. Why isn't Spec coming back? There we go. Now it's doing something. Pretty crazy. Not bad. Okay. Anyone feeling particularly weak this league? 'Cause it takes a lot longer to scale up. A lot longer. Does take longer. I am noticing that as well. Should have probably healed up before this, actually. What was I doing? How did that one stay alive? I would love to know. Did I hit the wrong one or what? Such a fun fight, though, actually. I won't be saying that in like 10 more KC, I promise. Wow. That's the first time I've been hit by that. That does hurt. Fair play, Hespori got hands. Fun better than hard? Fun is hard usually, I think. But I think it's a pretty fun fight. I think it'll just get boring and old kind of quick. It's a lot of clicking for pretty little return. 7 KC, what's the bow again? Let's have a look. Areas. Areas. Corrend, echoes, guaranteed ore, but what about the item? Does it say? It's a 1 in 15. I mean, we just do it. We just keep going. We just keep going. I mean, prayer potions are 10 a penny now, right? So might as well. Don't have an anti-poison though. The task, we'll take that. Do all echo items have dry protection? They do. It's double their drop rate. It is double their drop rate. Pardon me. Woo. Should we listen to some jazz? I need something different. I need something different. Frogs with a 0 to join the clan chat. FR0GS. Join in. Have a good time. At worst 30, that's not bad. It's really not bad, right? If I bring more prayer pots, maybe I can camp offensive prayers, actually. Would be good to just kill this quicker. Let's set quick prayers to range with... That's going to drain my prayer like crazy. Let's go these two. Should make a difference. Happened again, bro. What happened? Huge. Do we think this is the one? Listen, this time, at least if it drops, I'm not going to make the mistake of looking away because, you know, we can't lose it, really. See, that did hit them all. I knew I wasn't losing my mind. Prayer drain is insane, actually. Is there any point sitting in black d'hide? Oh, the range hit still goes through prayer. Yeah, there probably is. There probably is. There is. This is where your internet drops and you lose it anyway? Don't say that. Could happen, though. Oh, free spec? Free spec? Free spec? Oh, that was kind of crazy, though, for free specs. Enough of that, whatever that was. Finish him? Good fight. Good fight, good fight, good fight, good fight. Plus 5% RNG, that's what I like to see, Faramir, and that is why we're going to spoon it on this kill, and it's all going to be down to you. Spin jig. Fuck. You lied to me. Alright, where are we getting better anti-poison from? I think I'm just going to go to Thai Boy and buy a shit ton of anti-poisons because I can't be asked to keep making them. Where's fairies? So close? You think that was close? Like close to getting the drop? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I'm not here. 30 Echo Serb is bad, but not the worst. 30 Echo Serb is going to feel like a different beast compared to this. Where's Jimawana? She's hiding from me. Jimanua, whatever her name is. I've always called her Jimawana. It's close enough. Like when I started calling Flumple Flumpy. Give me a couple more of them. I saw it almost drop? Really? Okay. So you think it's the next one, maybe? Do you think he's like shitting it out and it's like, it's on the edge, he's turtling or something? Could be, right? Could be turtling. For sure? Okay. You're killing Hespori so much faster than me? What's your build? I'm curious. And what are your combat levels? Oh, why did you do that, Hespori? Why do you have to troll me like that, bro? You put the flowers down. Make me hit him, and then you're like, oh, but what if... Fuck you, man. What if I would have just throw this over here? Specs are just absolutely insane. It's crazy. Whose birthday is it? What the fuck am I listening to? Bro, why is this playlist? Why was it just going happy birthday? I'm tripping. What is going on? It's a sign incoming drop? Wait.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear special one. Happy birthday to
Okay, here we go. It's a sign. Thank you. Fuck off. Piece of shit. Didn't know it was a pack for opening a grubby chest? Yeah, decent, right? Easy enough to get one of those as well. It's my birthday in 4 months. That's nice of you. Yeah, it must have come on for you, bro. That's what it must have been. I thought it was going to be for me. I've actually, I can't put this playlist on any longer. If that's a sign of things to come, holy shit, the next playlist is because Jesus, my hope and my love. We're not playing that. Why is all copyright-free music so bad? Okay. This is more what I'm talking about. It's not worth copyrighting. Yeah, so true. So true. Also, happy birthday is definitely copyrighted. I think I'm fucked, yeah. That's it. Demonetized, another copyright strike. I think I'm only like one off getting some serious like fines or some shit, so I can't do it anymore. Okay. Up that. Rip Scritic YouTube. Is Terraria music free? Apparently this is free, and this is like Deep House, which is more my vibe, so we'll just stick with this. Doesn't really sound like Deep House, but it's fine. We'll bring some more prayer restore. That'll do. Imagine having a birthday every year. I know. Oh, hashtag 29th of Feb? Oh, shit. No way. No way you were born on a leap year. That's crazy. Is the cooking in Moons bugged? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Valheim soundtracks? Dude, are they copyright free? And Terraria music? Okay. Maybe we go to Terraria in a bit. If someone calls a drop and they're wrong, it should be temp ban. Do you think, Matthew? All right. Guys, no, I don't think that's fair. 30-second timeout. 30-second timeout if you're wrong. But if you win, what could be the prize? I don't know. What could be the prize? Happened again. It happened again. Did he drop calling it? Fuck off. What is that? You can't just come in here and say that.